City planning has to be incredibly hard. No wonder none of us live in an area where any of the traffic lights actually make sense. None of them sync up. Right now, the exit that I live on, they've closed all 4 on-ramps. Traffic is always an issue. This is why, for the first installment of Young Steve versus Old Steve, a streaming series where I take on games of my youth, I picked SimCity for the Super Nintendo. SimCity, a creation of the genius mind of Will Wright. He's had a few bangers in his day. This version is on the Super Nintendo, originally released in North America on August 23rd, 1991. Young 9-year-old Steve, yeah, you all can date me on that one, would have to wait till his 10th birthday in September to get this game, and then it was on. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people have played this game, but very few have ever achieved the coveted Megalopolis, the pinnacle of a city with 500,000 people. That's 500,000 for you that like numbers. I present to you, though, an endeavor that took quite a while in this first installment, but Old Steve's attempt at a Young Steve's game, SimCity for the Super Nintendo. That's right. You just gotta stay old. Oh, it's showing up somewhat. Okay. It's a little bit bigger than it's supposed to be, so that means we'll have to work on that. Young Steve would have not. Young Steve would have been way worse than Old Steve. It's true. Very true. But what's worse than it? I mean, this music is like the greatest music of all time. I don't care what anybody says. I watched a video where this dude talked trash about this game, and I left him hate mail pretty much. I was so upset. I was so distraught about it. I also pulled out the old school controller for this as well. His engagement bait did work. But it ruined his future engagement because I've not went back and watched any of his other SimCity reviews. You only cross me once. Alright. Let's see if this actually works. Alright, so the goal is to beat the game, which I have never done before. My buddy and I, when we were little, his dad was like a video tech person. We literally, the game is probably way too loud for you all. Let me turn this down a little bit. But, we literally opened the instruction manual, which I have in the closet. I've showed it on a video before. And we took one of his cameras and we zoomed in on the picture and recorded it for like 6 minutes. So we could play it on the big screen TV to see how they built all the stuff. Because there's methods to trying to beat this game. And there's maps that people have debated that's better. See if I can find my notes. I probably lost my notes that had all that stuff on it. But you know, that's okay. That's cool. It's not like anything else has worked out for me tonight to start this off. But it's okay. We're going to roll with it. We're having a great time. Everybody's having a great time. Is everybody having a good time? I'm having a good time. I don't know about you. But it's either 61 or 67 is one of the maps. How dare you say Old Steve looks like Bernie Sanders? When I put my... It's old me playing a game. So yeah, it's 61. What was 67? Why do I remember 67? Is 67 anything? 67! That's what it was for. It's definitely not that one. So it's 61. 61's the cheat map. We're not going to use the money code either. So this is going to be long, arduous, trying to survive all the way through. We may fail, we may start over. The biggest thing that I've got to battle. My video is going to start. Let me stop this here. I had to okay, 2 updates have happened this week. First, Chrome, that's added so much AI to everything. And then my phone. My cell phone did an update, and it's added AI to everything. And it's the worst thing in the world. Like, guys, I get it. AI is the new future, but I don't need it on every single thing. It's a little ridiculous when it gets to that point. What, 0? When did this game come out? 93? What was it? It said 89's when the DOS version come out. I'm trying to think when the SNES version come out. It's very old. It actually runs hella better on an emulator than it does on the system. Because when you were little and you had to go through these maps, you'd have to go up here in this please wait. Finally. So if you wanted to look at all 1,000 maps, you had to do that for every single one of them. That, my friend, is how old it is. So yeah, 89 was the DOS version. I'm trying to look at SNES SimCity release date. This game come out in August 23rd, 1991. So that means I would have got it a month later for my birthday. So this game released in 1991 on the Super Nintendo. And I probably... Nintendo Life gave it a 7.9 out of 10. So I don't know how you could, like, not like that. But yeah, there's 2 theories to how we're going to build. You either do donuts, or you just build... I don't know. I may start with donuts, and then if we have to go back and bulldoze, I gotta figure out if we... that was very country. I gotta figure out whether we can either make money or not. All right, we're picking this map. Oh God, I forgot we gotta name the city. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 letters. What are we gonna name the city? This sounds like a job for ChatGPT. Old Steve. That's not funny, Lethal. I'm in a very serious mood right now. Well, I have to log in to ChatGPT. It kicked me out. And I really don't feel like going to my email to get this code. I'm not sure what... Oh, I updated my router settings. That's probably what broke OBS. You know, I think we'll go with that though, Lethal. That actually makes sense. The city of Old Steve. Oh God, I forgot there's the settings. Now, here's the thing I don't remember. Does this change the game at all? Or is it just a money thing? I don't know what it's the hardest challenge in the world. We're gonna go easy. Yes, $20,000 is okay. All right, so here's the game. God, I love the music. I have a video saved on my YouTube account. It's these three guys, and they literally took the music from this game and turned it into a three-piece like band, and they're playing it at a bar, and it's like one of the greatest things in the world. So we got really cool things. Like we got the map. It's going to take an hour to load. But you can like jump around. Where do we want to start building? Probably, I don't know. Maybe right here near some water? No, we probably want to start in the corner because we'll start up here in this top corner because we got to keep industry on the walls. I'm also probably going to go without roads because that would be... Dude, I used to do the same thing, Grimmeth. Like, no joke. What's the voice? There's no people living here. How are I doing a good job when there's nobody living here? Game. So the worst problem are taxes. Literally, nobody is living here. Nobody is living here. Grimmeth, I was talking earlier and Lethal said I was crazy. That I watched this guy review this game and he said the music was subpar. We're going to have to destroy a lot of forest area. People are entitled to be fucking wrong. That's right. Okay. So we're not going to do the money. Yes. I know. Do we go ahead and throw a nuclear power plant up first? Sure. All right. Everything I do is going to be terrible to start this game out. We'll throw 4 of these. Now, I'm pretty sure if I recall as a little kid, you didn't have to connect all the roads. Now, here's the thing do I want to do blocks of like this, but then I build like here, or do I want to do the donuts? We'll have to move stuff around once we start making income. That's the bottom. I mean, that's just how it's going to be. I know if I put residential here, they're going to hate it, but we got to get residential down. I mean, I could do the donut theory. I don't know. I don't know what direction we're going to do. This is probably one of the hardest things I've ever decided to do. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to put that there. Yeah. It's just games that I played as a kid that I either beat or did not beat. And I'm going to try them as an old man. This was a game that I never beat. Young Steve was really cool. I mean, I don't know. We'll see where it goes. We'll just see what happens, okay? I don't even know if I need to, like... I don't remember the road distance. Like, there's a way to really glitch the game where you literally just put a small little chunk of road in front of, like, for like here, and here. So, like, you do 3 and it connects those. It counts as having a road to those buildings. But I don't know if I want to do it that way. I do know you put commercial near the water, but I can't stretch everything out. We got to get population right now. should have flipped these. I should have put these over here. Why is my... There we go. I was going to say, I thought I had a shortcut key too. And I could be ballsy and not even do... fire departments or police departments. Like I said, we just gotta need to make a little bit of money. Thinking of that though, no, we don't want disasters. May go 8% for go with the figures. I hated that. For some reason, this button triggered me as a kid. Go with figures. And I always had a the in it. Go with the figures. It just annoyed me. And I have no idea why. Loud noises. Let's see what our boy says. Good job. Your fine city is growing nicely. I don't see any problems at the moment, so let's keep up the good work. Notice the background. The background will change. It's the small things. It would help if I added electricity to these commercials. The demand for everything is super high. I mean, industry runs the place. You just got to know that. Hey, very sad dog. What's going on? Guess I should check and be somewhat professional if, like, the stream is running on YouTube as well. Okay, yeah. Boo boo. We did it! We beat the game! Not really. So, 2,000 people, we are a town. Congratulations, your village has become a town. Placing residential zones, industrial zones, and commercial zones in balanced numbers will help your city to grow. And that also means music change. That's the best part. This music's for fall. Tired of working on your public exhibit? I understand that. Where would you like to build your own house? Do you want to live near the residents of your city, or do you want to build your house in a secluded area far away from congestion? Remember, another election is just around the corner. I see how it is. Finally, we've built some stores here. I was beginning to wonder. Because I don't want residentials. Ooh, I love these buildings right here. Because they look like they see, when daddy building and mommy building look this good to each other, sometimes they get together and they make a family. Oh, daddy's really getting erect. Look at that. So yeah, pollution very high. Well, that's fine. Half of it's going off the stage. Industry is going to run the town for quite some time. I'll have to... I actually thought I should have put commercial here and then the residential here. Oh, I didn't start the timer! Oh, I knew I forgot something. That was going to time how long it took me to do the game. But obviously I'm an idiot. And didn't do it. So I'll make it invisible and I'll add it later. Hey, we made Sir Studs. How could you? You've ruined everything. I have to stop the stream and start over. I don't even know if I can add it. I don't remember how to even start the stupid timer. I added the options for it, everything, and Game, did you just go on without me okaying the figures? Excuse you. This was always cool. Yeah, I added this and I don't even remember, how to start it. That is, pretty sad, isn't it? I'm sure that it's like a plugin or something. Or probably a script that I've... Oh, wait. It's just a little off. It's just a little off. Young Steve would not have timed it because young Steve was rebellious. Okay. Ooh, commercial zone's getting a wreck too. Young Steve also would go crazy about these stupid trees. And I would spend, what is it, $10 over and over and over again till I had 9 trees in the middle of this. Telling y'all, young Steve had some issues. I don't want to put my house right here. Oh no, mommy building got depressed. Dude, the issues are like glorified now. Like when I go into church tomorrow, I will be praying about these issues. Shit. Why did I do that? Why did that move? What is this life? I'm just glad that I get to play with my USB controller that is a Super Nintendo controller. Here's where we're going to plot my house. I actually think your house grows with your city size too. I preemptively added these because they're going to want residential here soon. So I'm going to rock with that. Let me throw some commercial here. I'm curious about... I don't think we'll have... The pollution should cut off. Yeah. So half of it goes off the map. That's the plan. We've got a little bit of crime out there. But our land value is going up, and that's all that matters. Probably should add a police department, though I know at some point you pretty much have to delete those and, you know. I want to go on the helicopter. Oh, I forgot I could speed the game up. I don't really think it goes that fast, though. Let's see. How long does it take to change months? It's on the fastest setting. Okay, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006. About 6 seconds. Well, yeah. I mean, I might as well let it run full speed. Also, when I was younger, I used to do this because I thought forest squares had value. That is not true. Go ahead and ramp up this train maintenance. Good God, we're blowing out the doors already. We're a city, a population of more than 10,000 people. Congratulations, your town has become a city. Solve any transportation dilemmas. We have no roads. And reduce the crime rate to help keep your citizens happy and the city growing. Uh-oh, you know what that means, Lethal? It's time for new music. Oh yeah. The sweet, sweet sounds of WSNES. The bank. The citizens demand a fire department. Fine. Since they demand it, put it right here. Here's your godforsaken fire department that I'll destroy later. Yeah, they say more roads are required. That's a lie. So, as a kid, I always thought it was really cool that obviously this line here is the end of the board, but like the smoke and the stacks of the nuclear power plant went above that. Like, I can't move the cursor past that part, but that goes there. Mostly just to get rid of the traffic gridlock and the pollution that comes with the roads. Now again, we have to see if this is actually even going to make us money. I could be doing this all wrong and we'll have to redesign this. Okay, we did make money. I'm really thinking about 9%. Taxes and see what they say. They may start complaining immediately. Pollution very high. Ridiculous. It's only because of these people right here. Once I move them here in a minute, they'll be fine. Once I put commercial right here, it'll be okay. Though I may have screwed up and I should have put double industry here. Once we have more money, I may start dabbling with that. I don't know if it'd even grow if I did that. Let's do a test. I know... there's no undo button. If I do a railroad right here... Let me, do that rubble. You paid 8%, you'll pay 9%. Right. So if we got to go back, we may have to shift everything down. Oh, that's going to be bad with my house. I can't do that with my house. I'll just have to make the commercial be straight across here. That's fine. We'll have a little line of those. And then we can keep on going with our method. Though over here, I don't know what I'll do. I guess I could do the same thing. Have dual lines going here. See, I hate that this residential building... It doesn't have its partner that it needs. No! Get out of here, hospital. No, it's a school! Get out of here, school. Yeah, and you don't get them back if you delete them, I don't think. So, this is building, so they go to heaven forever. All right. So here's a... We're already doing some changes. None of you need power. Stop blinking. Just stop it. Get some help. There's no population in them, DLW. They immediately come right back. And these buildings like this can't connect to them to make them like what am I trying to say? There's something I'm trying to say and I don't know what it is. Man, they really don't want residential right now. Okay. Well, that gives me an excuse. Oh, so see, like, right, what you see down there? The whole city's getting ready to go chaotic. Watch. Mass blackouts. Everything. We have to grow our early city. I'll give you all multiple power lines. This one is never going to grow and be a big boy. These two right there next to it may, though. I'll worry about those on down the line. Because every time I bulldoze and rebuild, it's another $100. Though I'm probably worrying about that way too early in the game. There's certain things that you shouldn't even care about until later on. So what's our next goal? 30,000? I know capital is 50,000, I want to say. Let's see. Maybe capital is right after city. It's 50,000 for the capital. Yeah, I was right. Hey, we did make some money. Okay, now they're building actual houses here. Excellent. Invade the next city. What's gonna happen? See what the people say. Out of 20,000 people, almost 61% think I'm doing a good job. Housing cost, crime, taxes, pollution. Our city's almost worth $1 million. That's right. I'm pretty sure you can't turn off disasters either. They just happen. City's bank account is fine. Our industry will make more money here soon. What I'll do is I'll wipe out these line of buildings and then I'll put commercial through here to add, but they don't want, oh, they want more residential. Excellent. They yearn. Yes, we got our first big building. There's what happens when mommy and daddy building get together. They make this magnificent condo. Gets me all wet inside. Get it? Because we're all like mostly water. That's just the acid reflux. Oh, yeah. Some of the newer SimCities. Yeah, you do all that. Crime is very high. Well, we will have to tackle that at some point. How high is it? I mean, it's literally right down the street from the police department. It's bad. I mean, I don't know what they want me to do here. The SimCity Savings and Loan. SimCity Savings and Loan would like to build a branch office in the city. I hear they offer low-interest loans for the city improvements. Sounds like a steal. I mean a deal. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Okay, let's, I'll lose this big building here if I tear these out, I think. I mean, they're not building on them right now, so maybe not. Of course, as soon as I say that. I'll have to start right there. But I'm pretty sure this will probably downgrade. Oh, these two want to make a big building near my house, and they can't do it. We don't have the money to be... Oh, whoops. All right, we probably need to sit back and just kind of make some money for a little bit here. The only game-ending thing would be... if, say, the nuclear power plant blew up. Actually, any disaster could cause that. Yeah, I figured these two would downgrade. They're not even going to be residential here before too long. Okay, they want more commercials. We're so low on money. We're making very little money, but it's okay. He says knowing it's not really okay, but it's what we're just going to have to hold on for a while. Hey, Cloak, what's going on, buddy? I'm going to hide it. Just going to hide it so you don't judge me for it. Look, this game is... I could have done the infinite money code, but I didn't, because we're going to do this legit. And it may take multiple efforts. That's okay. The population's going up. We're almost to 30,000. How we're 30,000 in this little window, I'll never know. Residents demand a stadium. Well, you can get fucked. Because that's not happening anytime soon. It's going to remind me of that like 6 million times, too. The SimCity Savings and Loan. Welcome to SimCity Savings and Loan. We are happy to offer $10,000 no-interest loans to those who wish to improve our community. Your payments will be $500 a year for the next 21 years. Would you like to take out a loan? Oh man, I hate to hear that, Cloak. $30,000 people we've hit. This building always reminded me of a lunchbox. Pollution warning, smog warning. High levels of pollution are causing your city's air quality to deteriorate. The citizens are leaving town. Spread out your industry zones and avoid traffic congestion to improve the situation. How about no? Where will I watch the old Steve fighting Steve's play? Wait, what? The what? The what? Hey, that building upgraded. He said people were leaving. This is the building that's complaining about the pollution, by the way. I don't want to dip too much below. I do like that the... Yeah, y'all got to quit having stomach issues. But like I said, during COVID, I went through the whole thing. I wound up in the ER over my stomach, where I was an overachiever and killed all the gut bacteria I had. Our population has dropped quite a bit. I really need to move. I hate that that's one of my highest buildings. Don't have to wait for the taxes to roll in. Okay, yeah, we're getting about 1,000. I may have to take out a loan and expand the city at some point. I love that around my house there's 4 buildings that want to make big buildings. And then we got these other ones that just don't want to do it. We lost 5,000 people. That's a big oof. Because they want more industry. Let's see what they say about me now. Unemployment. Oh, man. So I'm going to definitely have to go through with what I wanted to do earlier. Look, y'all have got commercial zones out the wazoo. Don't want to hear it. Blood and iron. Oh no. What have I done? I've cut off the main... Yeah. There we go. Just add some backup power lines, you know, just to alleviate this. All right, we're at 22.5. We got to bounce back. We were doing so well, and then in all my virtuosity, I may have made some mistakes along the way. Or I could have expanded too much too quickly. Who knows? These 2 residentials are... I don't have the money to do anything with them now, but... if I can see that population go back up toward 30,000, I'll be happy. That will mean we fix some stuff. I do like these buildings here. You can see people walking around, or what's supposed to be people, I guess, in hard hats in the industry buildings. It really shows you how far we've come along to, like, you know. Look, you're not getting a stadium, okay? It's not happening. We're missing a good game of football. John Madden is one of my citizens. He demands football. Local high school stadium kept playing Eye of the Tiger last night. It didn't give you the thrill of the fight? Rising up, back in the streets. About $1,000 again? Well, you just don't have school spirit. We were doing so well, and then it went down again. That's a terrible block of just 4 there. Now, we're in these early stages where, like, there's not much to do. What's our big problems now? Taxes. That's been sporadic. Our land value went up. Crime is now steady. I love that this first time they did, before 1900, they didn't know what crime was. I may have to lower taxes back down. We'll see. We'll see if that helps. Where's your Bobcat spirit? The stadium thing really could be hurting me. Now, I think a stadium's what, 3,000? I'd have to take the loan out for that. That would be awful if the stadium is what was really busting me right now. There's no longer spirit. You're just a wee lad, Grimmeth. Have you thought about wearing a pair of glasses like this that make you feel more sophisticated and younger? It's going to another town with football. But you could live next door to the mayor. And they want more industry, but they're not building. Okay, so I'm really starting to worry about these backline industries here. Oh no, see, they build. I just don't think our demand is high enough. Oh yeah, they're all building now. Okay. And then they stop building. I don't think my citizens know what they want right now, to be quite honest with you. Y'all give me a lot of tax money, I'll get you your stadium. You know, I've watched what billionaires do nowadays. I'm not building it with my money. I'm building it with your money. Well, they want roads too, but they're not going to. This building turned into a stupid hospital again. Ooh, okay. That's our highest total after taxes for a while. That's good. That's good. They're right back to it. But y'all look at the water. Look at the beautiful water. Let's not pay attention. There's nothing at the bottom of the screen. It just keeps saying it. Now, what will our taxes be? We'll be close to having a stadium. We're getting there. Do they like me again because I dropped taxes? I think if this is negative for 4 years, you actually lose the game. Yeah, it keeps totals of schools and hospitals. Makes me mad. I really wish these buildings were closer, because if they connected and made that big thing like we saw up here, it would help out a lot more. Oh my god, forever plagued. It's 1907. How many freaking sports teams could there be out there? We're back up above 30,000 again, by the way. This was when games were simpler. I don't have to hook up power, or not power, but water. I don't have to hook up sewer. I don't have to like dump it into the water. I'm trying to think. Okay, so capital is at 50,000. Crime is very high. Yes, I've heard. Metropolis is 100,000, and then the Megalopolis is 500,000. Hey, colonist, what's up, buddy? 36,000. 9 American football. Is that NFL or AFL or whatever it was back then? Carl right here does not believe you. That's right. That's right. What would the team name be? It's the city's Old Steve. Would it be the Old Steve Steves? That would be pretty cool. Okay, our higher population, we may have enough to build a stadium. We only need 1 for the whole city. Oh, we're just short. Well, the old Steve Odies, the old Steve and young Steve. You all are so ridiculous. Like, just super ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to build some more residential to entice people to come in. The old Steve fighting Steves. Right. Look, guys, you all have tons of freaking industry to build on. So I don't know what they want. The name has to make the old Steve Rumblebobs. Or the old Steve Rumble Robs. I may go back, and I don't think the double thing's working on the industry. They're clearly not building the backdoor ones. So we'll build a stadium. I'll probably build the stadium down here near the water. And then put a whole bunch of commercial zones down here near it. But I'm probably going to go back to just having the one line of industry. And then I may touch these up and fix them. Because clearly I was wrong about them being able to build 2 roads over. And I'm sure that's really crapping on the population's pollution. Yeah, crime rate, whatever. We care about pollution. Yeah, that's putting a lot more pollution on the city. I don't even know where I would like double check myself. I don't have the... Oh, I bet I can look up the... We still do not have enough for a stadium. Am I having a... trouble finding the thing. See, if I would have kept my higher taxes, we'd be there. Okay. If pollution... Man, I think we gotta wait and get the stadium first. They're still mad about taxes. Get over it. Get some help. Oh, Steve City FC. Dude, I don't think in the new Football Manager 26 they're going to allow you to create a team. I may not be able to do the Drakes. I'm really upset about that. Oh my god. All these hospitals and stuff. No Drakes. What I said. How much is each railroad track? 20 bucks. So it's 60 per line. So 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's $600 to run tracks across here after deleting these things. Yeah, I think that's going to take us too far down. I didn't think that I would have this much strategy at the first of the game trying to figure out how I wanted to approach this. And it's all because of industry. That's what annoys me the most. Okay, I guess YouTube. Okay, yeah, YouTube. I had to refresh YouTube. It was like showing me back at the map selection screen, and I was like, "Oh my god, how far back is like the thing like trending? Good lord." I think in 1910 the city is going to get its first stadium. Probably its only stadium. I don't think we're going to add any more after that. There's certain things you just don't build more of. And then they can be happy. Okay, that looks good. So, and once we build the stadium, I'm going to add this road back and fix these donuts here. So we'll have better commercial donuts. I hate that these buildings around my... What I'll do here in a minute is bulldoze this apartment, and rebuild those. And then hopefully these buildings will turn into those buildings because they get locked into that. This commercial is not... So right there answers your question. This commercial has no access to roads. So even though some of these pop every once in a while, they don't have continuous road support. So I could also just fill in park here. That would be expensive, but maybe. Oh, $4,000. Here comes the money. We're almost at 40,000 people. Okay. The stadium. Now, here's the thing. There is a chance that you either get a dome stadium or you get an open stadium. So, what do you all think we're going to get? First of all, do the people like me? They hate me. They literally hate my soul. It's because I don't give them a damn stadium, which is going to make more crime. We got an open stadium. Try to fix this pollution a little bit. Our population will take a hit. Pretty sure rubble affects land value, so I've got to get rid of it. Crime warning! That's racist. Crime alert! The crime rate in the city is beyond acceptable levels. The residents want to reclaim their neighborhoods and are willing to take matters into their own hands. You better build some police stations fast. I have 2 police stations. What are they so upset about? Where is this crime? It's going to be down there at the stadium now is where it's going to be. Yeah. I don't have the money to build a police station. They'll have to wait a year. It's just April. Sorry. The crime is near the hospital and the school. I guess I should give power to the football stadium. All right, we'll see what that does to the population. Look at the games. We're playing some foosball. Right on the... I love that we have this small little parking lot here. And then it's like, if you park on this side of the building, you got a chance. This is like Cincinnati. You got a chance for it to flood and to take out your vehicle. Those are just boats in the parking lot. They did that in San Francisco, I think. They want so much industry. Well, they're going to have to wait. I did put this on fastest time, right? I like the little sleep thing. The crime rate will be higher in areas where the land value is low. And yeah, okay. I need to build more. I need to build more parks. Yes. I will build more police stations once we make money. Hopefully the tax says that I'm going to make over 500. Okay. I'll have money to build maybe 2 police stations. We're making some decent money. I'm not sweating it. We can last. Look. A zoo? The children of the city need some form of entertainment. How about building a zoo so they can learn about all the animals? The income from the zoo will be added as special income. Now, one thing I don't remember is where in the world do you put the zoo in? Is it residential, I think? I guess that would make sense. I know like the expo and stuff goes in the middle of commercial. It's $100 to build that. I'm gonna put it right there. And then if the animals get hurt, they can go right next door to the hospital. We need to put a police department like right here. So Lethal, funny enough about the boats in the parking lot, one of my coworkers, he just retired. He's like 71. Evidently, Cincinnati's football stadium is right there on the Ohio River. So he said that one year it got so cold that the Ohio River froze. So he walked from the Kentucky side across the entire Ohio River and went to the Bengals stadium at the time just to, because they were handing out stuff for people that were affected by the cold. All right, we got a little bit of money. Let's immediately spend it here. I'm also going to delete those and rebuild them. I'm tired of freaking... And I'm also going to try my one trick here of deleting this and rebuilding it. Yes. Pollution. Pollution everywhere. Where I spend all my money? No. We're totally going to throw some parks in there and call it a year for our spending. I need to delete all these, but again, it's $600. You go down through here. A school? I can't take a gamble. It's too early in the year. I'm just going to spend my money on parks. There we go. We are totally broke. Maybe this building here won't let me down. Since I deleted it, I'm rebuilding it. That one turning to a school is the most... I know there's something that triggers when you get enough schools and stuff. I don't know if... We'll make it. Okay, I remember, I'm looking at the instruction guide. I know the expo comes when you get a seaport and airport. We're way too far away from that. A windmill, I don't remember that. Oh, we'll have to make the decision between amusement park or casino. You'll always choose casino. It brings crime, but you make money off of it. We've not got a library. I guess I shouldn't delete these schools and stuff until we get that, because I'm pretty sure the schools lead to the library. And the hospitals, I thought, led... Maybe the hospitals, since we had 3 of those, led to the zoo. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know I'm forgetting something else. The Mario statue comes at a certain... It's a certain population. Ooh, look at our buildings now, gang. We got 2 here ready to pop, 2 here ready to pop, 2 here, 2 here. If only these didn't let me down. Well, I'm doing something right all of a sudden. I need that population. 36,000 exactly. Once I clean this side up. Actually, I could turn this one back into a commercial donut. We're starting to get some residential demand. Hopefully we get some money on taxes right here. We'll start expanding out this way. The zoo's really helping property values. 1,800. I mean, I have to use that to expand residential. It would be stupid not to. I'm not gonna have enough to expand another one. Out of Destiny. Oh, I got to that one, but this one's not going to have a road connection. And we're broke. We're down to $9. Let's find a hat in the closet, shall we? Hello there. What looks like a good mayoral? It's been a while since we wore this one. Sunglass lethal just for you. I always pick these. Actually, I can't wear the ones I would wear for you because it would interfere with this hat. So we'll go American. This actually, if I had kids and I had to go sit at their events, this is totally what I would wear. Man, this makes the game look really... We're up to 40... We're almost the capital, everybody! I didn't realize I was doing so good. You all... Oh, we got another residential place. Though this one looks awkward, this shape. But I'll take it. The school. We would have nice things if it wasn't for schools. Nobody wants to work at this commercial zone. Who would not want to work next door to the nuclear power plant? I don't understand it. Crime. Where is our crime at right now? What's our boy say? This is my little advisor that runs in. Whenever I say inappropriate things, it's lethal. That keeps the people from running through the door. And then it's whenever I say stupid things from history or video games, it's Grimmeth. He's protecting me. All right. Let's see where our crime is way. Okay, so we can add a. I literally got a police. What are these boys right here doing? I probably have to delete one of these. When I clear out the industry row, I'm probably gonna have to put a police department like right here. Do you all like me again? Yes! USA! 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 Wow, we're almost the capital. What's our totals look like now? 36% residential, 31% commercial. Our industry is only 21. We have 9 undeveloped places. We have 0 kilometers of roads and 26 kilometers, whatever those are, of rails. I probably have put too much power. Do we pay per power line? I don't remember. It's not broke down in this game. I don't think you do. Hopefully we get a little bit of money here. I'd like to rework this. Put a police department up. If we get a police department right up there, that would help tremendously. Oh, wow. We made $2,000. Stonks. Mega stonks. Okay. Nothing like putting down some frozen sod. Okay. Honestly, don't know if that fire department functions without a road touching it. I'm gonna bulldoze that one. And I'm just gonna put parks here to raise the property value a bit. This guy really needs the... What if I throw some parks like right here? I wonder if that has spur growth there. We've only got 2 schools. Okay, we cannot have this hospital next to the zoo. It is hampering growth so much. Guess I could run rail to that guy so he can pop. Okay. We're poor again. As long as this doesn't turn into a school or a hospital, we'll be in good shape. We do have some demand for some residential. May throw 3 down just to get some kind of growth there. Let me, my hair's all messed up. This hair does kind of match my sideburns a little bit. They're a little white. As soon as I built those 3 residential, the demand for residential... If this one turns into a school or a hospital, I'm gonna rage. All this demand for hospitals and schools. Oh! An amusement park or casino? Why don't you build an amusement park or a casino for your city? Attract people. Oh, the amusement park will attract people to the nearby zones, while casino will bring more money to the city. Money. I'll have to build another. Could put it up here. But the crime is already so ballistically bad up there. Oh god, I haven't saved. I'll save in slot 2. Did that police department fix any of the crime up there? That's what I want to know. Actually, it did help a lot. I should probably build another commercial donut here. Actually, I'll build a commercial donut here, maybe. And then put the casino right there in the middle. We could take out a loan at the bank if we needed to make it rain. What did I say? Oh, are you kidding me right now? Are you serious? In this window, there's 3 hospitals. In this window, there's 4. How many hospitals do we need? Industry demands through the roof. I just need to delete these 2 and run industry all the way down through here. That'll push us to 50,000, I think. I don't think pollution's that bad. See, the only thing causing a ruckus here is those 2 stupid ones. Let's see, it's right, yeah. We made $2,200, so I can fix that right now. Wow, the game struggled to like bring that map back up there. They don't want commercial right now, so I won't push the commercial. Now, it did look like there was some crime over here, I think. Oh, it's up here near the schools and everything. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, what have I deleted? Crime warning! I literally just built a new police department. Get over it. Why are you all still acting like you don't have power? I clearly have hooked you up to power. Okay. I was really starting to worry there for a second. It's a library! Why don't you build a library for increasing number of school kids? I'm sure this will help their grades improve. I read that totally backwards. Library will probably be residential as well, if I was guessing. Wait for a little bit more money to come through the pipeline, but the casino will help. Come to the local library. The mayor blew up all the hospitals and schools, so this is the place. Wow. Y'all are vicious. Y'all need to be nice. I wish you could just place the libraries and schools in between the thing. That would make more sense. Or the hospitals and the schools, excuse me. Whatever I was trying to say. Now my voice is trying to crack. What does the instruction booklet say about the library? Does it say anything? I mean, I would guess it goes into residential. I mean, yeah, because residentials turn into that. Okay. We made a little bit of money. Let's put the library right here. Oh, that looks cool. We'll try to raise the property value here to help this area out. I'm also going to, whoops. Don't know how that happened. And then let's, get this casino up and running. Yeah, people are ecstatic about that. Try. Oh, we got another big building. Two right here together. Oh, this could be the perfect one. These two could grow up and connect and make babies, and these two could make babies. I don't have enough to retrofit this one. Well, there's not enough demand for commercial anyway. How do you know, Grimmeth? You don't know what buildings did in 1915. Industry requires a seaport. My ass. There's a lot of flotillas coming in and out of that place, Grimmeth. All right, now we're starting to cook a little bit. Oh, there's another big building. Look at it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Do it, Rockefeller. We're now capital. Population of more than 50,000 people. Congratulations, your city has become a capital. All eyes are on you now, so it's time to show your stuff. Build airports and seaports to improve your commercial and industrial zones. And, just for lethal, music change. A scale model of the city. You have been given a scale model of your city. You could see it using View in the information window. I always thought this was so cool for the day. Doom, 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 doom. Look at my house now. It'd be so much cooler if it didn't have that stupid school next door to it. Okay, let's check out the scale model of the city. Look at that. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? Is it really, Grimmeth? I use it so I can look at all the hospitals and schools in my city. What do the people think of us now that we're a capital? Oh, yeah. Five, 55520. We had 14,000 people migrate to our city last year. All right, I'm expecting a very healthy tax season. It turned into a hospital. Stop it. Get some help. Hey, Zay Paxton, how are you doing? Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the condominiums. Healthcare. If it turns into a school or hospital again, I'm going to throw something. The demand for residential's down. There's a good chance it turns into a school or hospital. Grimmeth, as somebody who lived on the same road as 3 hospitals at one point, you think the stadium that blares Eye of the Tiger is bad. I'm fine being a little bit away from the hospital. We made $3,000. Ooh, $500 special income. That's helping. All right, we're starting to cook now. Hospitals, Blair. Look at this. I got a pool at my house. All right. They want a little bit of commercial, so we can give them that. Just lost $100 because I'm stupid. Help me click button. We got a lot of blank commercials. I'm not going to run any more. Let's delete some of these train tracks. We have less maintenance. Oh, that's a big commercial building. It's just yearning to make babies. Oh, just not enough. Darn. Still waiting to see what this residential does near my house. We're up to 57,000 people. Six big buildings now. We can't afford a seaport. I think the seaport's 5,000. Maybe it's 3,000 too. What does the instruction manual say? I don't know why I closed it. Also, side note, if you ever look up the instruction manual for this game, all the little right file cities that he has, I like build all those just to see, test it and see what, now they want an airport? It shows the seaport, but where is my plus button to make this bigger? The seaport costs $5,000 and spurs development of industrial zones. Zones in a seaport reach the highest level of development quickly, but all industry zones in your city benefit. Only one seaport is needed. Yada, yada, yada. The right files. Portly. In Portly, Maine, Mayor Ken Portnoy's cleverly decided to lure away the shipping business from other cities by lining his waterfront areas with seaports. At great cost to the taxpayers of Portly, the ports are built, but oddly enough, the town did not benefit. Industries remain unchanged from the time when the first port was built. Mayor Portnoy couldn't understand it. The ports look so impressive. One port is good for business. 10 ports sink the town. Oh, God. Oh, no. It was on 8, I think. That was close. I almost... Yeah, we're still short. These industries already... Oh, my God, they have developed. So I'll put some more up through here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll add 6 more. Need to spur this. Oh, it's starting to grow. There we go. Now this R has not done anything. Probably, I think the airport would. How big's the airport? I need to know how big these things are. It sucks that you can't click on it and see. I'm trying to find. Hard to make out in this picture how big the airport is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe? Is it 8 by 8? I do remember that if you build the airport close to buildings, I'm pretty sure they crash into other buildings. Oh, we got another big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 condominiums now. You love to see it. These poor buildings here in the shadows of the other ones. I shouldn't accidentally build a stadium. I should click off of it, huh? These are all developing. I'm kind of impressed. I don't know what's keeping these from developing here. I mean, the demand for residential is so down. I guess I could put the seaport right here. The old Steve Seaport. Yes, yes, yes. Industry requires that. Yes, we got it. We're working on it. We are a capital. Capital. That was a song on the Rockefeller CD. Great song, by the way. We got 8 of these now. These 2, we could have 10. They make babies. I don't know why everything around my house is stagnating, though. I mean, I get the middle of the city is going to be bigger, but... It's 1917 November. Our demand of the city just crashed. It's probably because of that whole seaport thing, isn't it? Come on, big money. $7,000. We'll take it. Let's say that won't go there. Trying to see. I'm guessing right here is going to have to be the best place for it. Beautify it up a little bit. Hopefully that. Well, we're at 60,000 now, 62,000, so I guess it worked. What's he got to say? If the tax rate is too high, the residents will move to other cities. Most of the residents feel that 7% tax rate is fair. Well, most of the citizens are wrong, Dr. Wright. I bet we have to do a police department down there at some point. Yeah. Kind of what I figured. Pollution looking like. Manageable. Oh, I hear a boat. Or a ship. One of the two. 50-50 counts as good. You love to see it. Where's my boat? Where's Bodie McBoatface? I heard him. There it is! I'm pretty sure that's one of the boat designs from Radom Bugly Bay. The boat's a little confused. He's... You looked up the manual, didn't you, Grimmeth? He's figured it out, everybody. He's figured out how to navigate the water. Very excited about that. All right, so I think we've maxed out on how much industry we need. I didn't pay attention to what the biggest issue was. Yeah, we'll put the airport out here on this island away from everything. It's probably the fact we don't have an airport. Taxes, pollution, housing, and crime. All things that are okay. Hey, this is not a school. I'm very excited. Hey, he's turning back around. Where are you going? Why do you drive in circles? Well, someday he'll make it to the seaport, right? We should totally have enough. I wish people wanted to move here better. I don't know why this one's not building. We'll check the taxes again, but I thought 8% would be okay. Some of our buildings have shrunk. Brought in $3,557. I mean, we're a long way off from getting that airport. I don't know what they're expecting. I mean, if we crash back down below 50,000, I may have to take out a loan and build it. That may have to be the solution. We'll just have to play it by ear. We don't have the money for it right now. Surely me having an 8% tax is not what's hampering me this much. Put 3 commercials right here. Wait and see. What's our numbers look like for this upcoming year? Whoops, I clicked on the map again. Seaport's making a lot of... 7,000. Wait, that was last year. No, that was this year. It would be about, they can say, okay, we're popping back up near 60 again. Well, Miami is absolutely trouncing the Seminoles of Florida State. I thought that game would be a lot closer. Guess we could do our speed running hack. The boat is getting closer and closer. I think I used to try to trap him with roads when I was younger, too. I'm going to laugh when the boat gets up here, and instead of going to the seaport, he goes down and goes off the map. I can't believe the value of this area right here. This side is so low. I think it's because I got 6 here. Though commercial demand is going back up. Oh. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Let me mute this mic. I didn't get to it. I'm sorry. I scrolled down to hit the button and I missed it. Oh, man. Woo! I tried. I tried so very hard. I was just making sure everybody's awake out there. Getting late, you know, it's 10:30. Okay, looks like the value of some of these places are going back up. Ooh, I see that residential thing popping back up. We'll leave that as a U right now. Brown? What? There's no way. I don't guess you could check the stress level of your power plants on this one. No, I know how to fix that. Just get rid of buildings. We can't afford that yet. We just cannot. 66,000, 67,000 people. See, getting to 100,000's not that bad. It's pushing to that next 400,000 after that sucks. No residential's up. I mean, it's either we get... I'm worried now the airport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it may not fit here. If it doesn't fit on this island, I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe it's 7 by 7. But I know as soon as I build the airport, it's going to be brownouts. And then we're going to have to build another power plant. So I may have to put a power plant on this island too. So I have like an airport and then maybe a power plant. So the nuclear power plant doesn't pollute at all, does it? But I don't think there's a NIMBY effect programmed into this game. It's August of 1920. We'll find out soon enough. By the power of sneezing, we will find out. Oh no. It's a pollution warning. I don't know how I backed everything off. If anything, it should be better now than it was before. Like I said, if necessary. It's only 10,000. For some reason I thought you got 20,000. Well, if we have that, I like it's capital city. I don't think anybody's ever going to build here. Man, this realization just hit me where this is turning to winter and it looks nasty that we're heading toward those months of the year. That is... I don't mind winter, but... Oh, we got over 10,000. So here's the question. Do we go... Okay, yeah, so it wasn't as big as I thought. Okay, that will go there. So we can put the nuclear power plant. And then we can put the airport right there. Do I have enough to even... I'm going to guess it has to be connected by... roads. But we're just going to connect... Expo! Why don't you build an expo so that the citizens can see all the technical advances we've made? I'm sure that some of this new technology will help to develop the surrounding industrial zones as well. Disney will be sending a cease and desist order really soon. Okay. Now we might get brownouts from that. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. I prepared for this. Oh, I heard a plane take off. Did that boat ever make it? He did not. That's so cool. 10-year-old Steve was having a field day with that. Oh, it's still not enough? Tell me that uses way more power than... We're going to be completely poor. Oh my God. We're going to be super poor. I may have just disconnected power from the whole city again. If that's the case, I have to take out a loan. The casino will pay the loan payment, though, by the way. That's what I thought I did. Yep. Yep. That one's on me, everybody. That one's on me. You get nothing. Good day, sir. All right, I can actually build another nuclear power plant if I wanted to now. Yeah. Pollution solution. So technically, I think... Oh, wait. Can do this, and that counts as a road to those, and they should build. I don't know why the planes just meticulously appear. All right, we need to build some more residentials at this point. And by residentials, I mean we need to delete these 3 buildings here. And strike while the iron is hot. This fit. There we go. How many does that make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me let that kick in. There we go. A police headquarters. Why don't you build a police department headquarters? A state-of-the-art facility will give the citizens of your city a wider area of police protection. And then now we've got that, I can delete this one and put a residential there. Okay. So now that we've got our power figured out, I think I can go back and add these buildings again. I do need to... I don't think the police department, the big one, right? Did you build that hospital right back after I'd got rid of that? The expo. We made $4,000. Not bad. We are losing our casino payment right now, though. Pro tax dollars increase, con none. So does that mean that the expo can go anywhere? That means it just increases property value. So I may throw it in... Oh my God, look at all these schools and hospitals down here. I don't remember that expo being so, like, whitewashed on it there. Oh no, I got rid of some beachfront land. I hate when I do that. All right, let's look at our map. We got any like terrible like crime anywhere? Probably down there at the airport. No? Oh, looks like down here. Did you all hear that? It's a flood warning! Break out the life rafts. The waters have risen to flood levels. Unless you develop the shorelines to prevent erosion and future flooding, the floodwaters will continue to spread inland. Is that the only place that's doing it? I know. The game did that just to smack me on the face, didn't it? I blame the boat. The boat's who caused this. I don't remember. Does this just go away on its own, or do I have to develop? There's the chopper that comes out for emergencies. It's going to dry up. Okay. Man. Well, I guess that means we'll have to work on my properties here. Yeah, I mean, on certain areas, I'm going to have to do that. Y'all don't stop building mother effing hospitals. I give up on this one. Yeah, I mean, it just saddens me. Because I always liked the way the beaches looked. Definitely want to protect this airport and this power plant, though. I was right about the roads working like that, so you can manipulate the system. Can we do like 2 pieces of road like that? Will that work? We're doing this for science now. About to hit 80,000 people. We'll just develop it as we come along here. Oh, sorry, Mr. Fire Department. It's like a big city now. We've got planes, we got trains. We don't have any automobiles. Floodwaters are still out here. Bodie McBoatface is just spinning in circles. We've hit 81,000. I would love to hit 100,000 for... Now, if I recall, wasn't there a way to like... Maybe that was one of... Which game was it? SimCity 2000 that lets you do the helicopter view of the city? City's worth $4 million now. Crime is still an issue. I'm gonna have to build. I said the demand for industry is up higher than it's ever been before. Alright. This whole window here is the worst. Let's delete you. I'm gonna put a basic police department here. And I'll probably do the same thing up here, because I'll put the big police department in the middle of... I don't know if it... Does the instruction manual say anything about the... Does it do any value? Pro-wider police coverage, $100 funding. Yeah, that's kind of suck. Oh, whoops. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I got it built right before. We made $5,000. I do like the way the police department's looking at this game and it blinks and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Always about pollution. I know you're asking yourself, Steve, why did you put those there? I don't know. I still don't remember the expo being clearer to read than that. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, it was just winter. There was snow on the sign. I knew that. Like, that's what my nephew used to do when he was little. Whenever he'd lie to me, he would look at the ceiling. Like, I didn't do it, Uncle Steve, I promise. Oh, guess they do need power. Let's build, commercial right here. Right near the water. Yeah, we'll just develop the... Oh, that did work. Look at that. Oh my God, you remember that, Grimmeth? Yeah, I guess he's grown up from that. His youngest brother is probably forever scarred by that. Oh my God. That is so funny. That is... I'd almost forgot about that. That's pretty hilarious. Well, I'm glad you did, sir. That is made my evening, and I cannot wait to text him in the morning and remind him of that. I have people that are just so weird. Like, remember that you used to be this way? to go to church today. Let's see if that one builds. More schools. More residential. Let's add some more residential. Let's just the bar's high. Let's build it up. Tear it up! Tear it up! When I went to Fort Macon, Grimmeth, I need to edit that stuff. I've got like tons of footage when I went to North Carolina. I need to like Fort Macon was pretty cool. See, I think hospitals should form in commercial zones. Is that scandalous? Right now, we've only got 2, 4, 6, 8 mega buildings. We would have more, but these two idiots. I need to bulldoze one of them and do it the other way, but I think I'll wait till we get to the other. Okay, the R is coming down. Oh, there's another one. I don't know how these are so low when they're like on beachfront, pretty much. Well, not beachfront anymore, but... Made over $5,000. Man, I feel like we should be making more money. These residential zones, 88800. Okay. I've been having a blast playing this game, by the way. This is just like, I don't know. I don't know what made me want to do this. I'm wanting to make it like an ongoing like thing where I break it up and put it on YouTube as well. I just wanted to go back and play games that like I said that I always wanted to beat when I was a kid, or I did beat them and try to beat them again or whatever. And maybe I'm just trying to stay young. I did just have a birthday. I didn't really get to celebrate it. Oh my God. A sister city affiliation. A windmill has been sent from Amsterdam in remembrance of our sister city affiliation. Let's set it up so that everyone in the city can enjoy the generosity. What is the thing? The windmill. Commercial. Pro tax dollars. No cons. So what you're telling me is I need to put it in the middle of a residential zone. We're going to put it here. In honor of our Amsterdam neighbors, we're going to demolish this hospital and this school. There's something wrong with these two buildings. They've like developed a certain way and they need to like figure it out. Okay, good. These are all going to fix. I want the zoo to have perfect buildings around it. I don't know how to get those up unless maybe I put some parks over here. I love springtime parks. It made a hospital immediately. That turned into a school. We can't have that. Look, I will allow them, but they got to be on my terms. some more industry going. Oh, smog, smog, smog. I'm sure it's all the traffic that's causing it. When the commercial goes up again, I may put some commercial down here on this beachfront here. I was fully expected to see another hospital down here. I don't like these planes flying near our expo like that. See, this building's lost too. It's way too early in the game for me to be doing this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should just let things build, get the rewards from it. Yeah, this plane's being cattywampus crazy. Now, I think the helicopter and plane can crash into each other. God, what an innocent time in our life. We're literally, one of the disasters is a plane crash. Like, we had no clue what was coming on in the future. Okay, good. They diverted away from each other. Nope. The boat never found its way all the way up. Another hospital. Hospitals and schools. You are everywhere. This commercial not to be developing. That's really weird too. Especially right next to the bank. I don't understand that. I want to do something for science. I don't think these will mature. Even though they're that close to the water, just because of the crime is very high. More hospitals. Crime equals hospitals. I've learned that so far. Well, we don't have money until the year ticks over. Where's our crime at, though, that they're complaining about? Down here in the airport. Well, we're probably not going to worry about that. There's literally some right there next to that police station. And then right here. So we probably need to put another police station down here somewhere. Now my question is that police station in the middle? Yeah, it's working. So I wonder if we can just put police stations in the middle of the donuts and it works. Almost $5,000. We actually made $6,000, but it's our expenses that's bringing it down. Our loan payment, all that. I'm gonna test this. Those two could make beautiful babies if it would get its act together. I just wanted to see if these get big or if I need to turn them into commercial zones. I actually wanted to put 2 commercial right here. Let's see what they do. Oh, we're so close. Yes, tick for me, baby. 100,000 people? We've hit a metropolis. Congratulations, your capital has become a metropolis. You have a bright future ahead of you as a politician. Let's keep going. So in a little over 2 hours, music change. God, if that doesn't get you going. The only problem is we've used quite a bit of the map just to get 100,000 people. I don't know if that police department's working inside that thing. Does it say in the instruction booklet that they have to be touching a road? But I always thought. But it doesn't look like it's doing any... It's not doing the Lord's work. Probably because there's so many hospitals. Did that... Let's build some more commercial up here. We've not given this part of the city anything for a while. Oh, I did it again. I love wasting $100 in the morning. I probably heard this music the most out of everything. The crime rate's really good there. But yeah, down here, it's just... It's terrible. I mean, the casino's probably the culprit. I'm actually debating getting rid of this fire department and turning it into a police department. There's just commercial demand now. Mayor's sunning himself on the roof of his own metropolis house, lighting cigars wrapped with $100. I mean, look at it now. It's like a 3-story house. It's pretty baller. I did it again. I did it freaking again. See, young Steve did that too. I knew what you meant. The pool's out front, though. Maybe that's just a pond. Maybe I'm just going fishing there. So the coolest thing about this when I was a little kid was the trees have shadows, which let me know the sun was over here, or for you all over here. Also, why is my chat only showing like one thing at a time? Like, it just shows it really quick and then it just disappears. Yeah, I put a little bit of, like, park there earlier, but it was a little, it just took up too much room. I mean, to be quite honest. I do see your chat, Xavier. I was meaning like on the screen above me. Like it shows like the first one and then it just, I don't know if that's my streamer bot that's doing that. Probably. I don't know. Usually it kept things up there a little bit longer. And now it's just this black box, which, you know what? If that's the only thing that's lingering from how we started tonight, I'm fine and dandy with it. Oh, everything didn't want to work tonight when I first started it up. The camera didn't want to work. I guess my stream alerts still work for Twitch right now. A train station? Why don't you consider building a train station? With a train station, more trains can run on time, and that will help develop the surrounding areas. This will surely make Monday morning commuters happy. Commercial, pro better transit, it has no cons. The con right now is I did not give electric to these people. The thing is do you want the train station to connect to trains, though? Xavier, this game was one of my, like, bread and butters as a kid. Because it has all the little arms coming out. I put it there. I always used to build a conglomerate of like train tracks around it and made this like awful like spider web mess or whatever. But we're playing for power right now, so. All right. Those commercials should develop. Can I just throw some industry down here and... Wow, that synced up perfect. Whoops, too many. Alright, we'll build up the coastline just a little bit. Just to keep flooding from down here. Look, you all have power directly from the power plant. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, there we go. Dude, I used to do it overnight because the game ran so slow. I would literally leave. I would have to turn the Super Nintendo on and cover up the light, because if my dad walked in the room and he saw the light, he thought that in his mind, he didn't think that I was trying to let the game run because the game ran so slow. He thought I was waiting for them to go to bed, that I was going to jump up and keep playing whatever game I was playing. But I would cover the light up, turn the TV off, and then let it run while I slept. And then I would get up and check it periodically. Speaking of, we're up to 115,000 people right now. More roads required my booty hole. Is our crime still... Oops, I always click on that. Probably still being... Right down there. Down there near the windmill. I might have to temporarily put a police department, like, right there. The land value is so high through here, though. I don't understand why it's... I mean, I get why there's one needed down here. There we go. Feel like this game altered brain development. This game made me want to work for the city and be a like civil city designer. And then like you grow up and realize how political those positions are, and you have to go through total other loopholes to do that. Yeah, I opted not to do the money trick. What you do is you just spend every single dollar you have before the end of the first year, and then you hold what, L and R, and then you keep holding them when the screen comes up, and then you go down to go with the figures. So like you would hold L and R, this screen pops up, you go down all the way and hit boom, go with the figures, and then when you come back out, you should have 999999 or whatever. 5545. Crime is the biggest issue. I understand. Doesn't mean I'm going to do anything about it, but I understand. I love that we have one fire department. Does the... Well, when we get some extra money, I'll get a fire department headquarters. I mean, we're making we're making $2,000 more than we were earlier. That's with me having the high tax rate. We're still paying the loan off. We could build another seaport. Yeah, maybe in hindsight, I should have put a little row of park between the commercial. It's too late now to do it, but I'm surprised that plane took off there on top of that building. I think for right now, I'll double up on industry down here. just to hit that quota. One of my friends and I had a big drag down fight, Xavier, over the things. I always did donuts once I discovered you got rewards. He always did, like where I've got 6 here, he would literally just build long rows and do like residential, 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 and then put 4 commercials. And then more residential. You could probably pack more into it, but I like the way that donuts look. It reminds me more of city blocks. That is coming from somebody who, though, has demolished every hospital and school that's popped up. So take that for what it's worth. Man, the crime up there. What this fire department is there's crime. Like right here in the middle is really bad crime rate. Hate to put a police department out in the middle of nowhere, but gotta get some property values going up. This is like the most beautiful police department. Another police headquarters. The gift that just keeps on giving. We'll put there. Actually, I should put it somewhere down here. Oh, I didn't even hook this police department up. No wonder the crime down there hadn't been fixed. Bow, 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 bow. I think Nintendo Power led to... I don't know if Nintendo... Yeah, Nintendo Power had to lead to me buying this game. Because I'd never played the DOS version of it. So I'd say I saw this. And Nintendo Power was also responsible for me buying Harvest Moon on the Super Nintendo. Because when I saw that, I had to have it. Say commercials are up here, but nobody's really checking into them. So many hospitals. I mean, I wouldn't mind some more schools popping up because that would help us get some more libraries. Yeah, people aren't even working here, so the demand for industry is up, but not that much. Probably do. Probably could do some commercial right here. You want to mix commercial in, not just have super huge industrial block or residential blocks. Didn't get a tree in the middle. It's like winning the lottery when a tree pops up in the middle. I like to see it. A large park? Why don't you build a big park so that the kids have a place to play? It will also make your city a more comfortable place to live for the residents. I'm gonna guess, what's it say in the instruction book? Large park. City Park, Pro, $100 a year to the city. Con, none. We need to get property values up like right there. And this one. Yeah. Whoops. Oh no, something happened to the hospitals. Terrible news. I have no idea why this building here is developing so cattywampus. These buildings here, well, these two are doing well. These two are not. I may turn those into commercial. My crime looking like now? It's still pretty bad up here. Whenever I expand over here, I'll have to put that. I'll put that police department up there. Probably gonna have to knock out one of these and put a PD here. Yeah, some of these residentials are struggling. So I kind of partially wanted them to evolve into schools. Let's look at my gift here. I did hear a siren at one point when I was downstairs. And it was actually where the football game went off and the news was on, and it gave me a heart attack. I actually thought one of those screens would pop up and pause everything, but it didn't. I still... I'm not sure why my chat disappears so quickly. $128,000 people. We'll see how much money we get hit with this time. $15,000. We made over $8,000. I want to delete this one here, but... Shoot. I was really wanting to have like a commercial. Actually, I wonder if I can pull this off. Oh no! A plane has crashed. An emergency crews are needed to check for survivors and any damage caused by the explosion. Locate the disaster and put out the fire so we can look for our survivors. Oh my. Okay. We've only got one fire department. Do remember you can manage it. As long as it doesn't spread to this building, we should be okay. And another plane's already up flying over the... Oh, look at this perfect... Wow, those fires burn. Look at the perfect condominium rise around the expo. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Have you ever seen a more beautiful picture? That's going straight to Discord. Okay, the fire has spread. Buildings don't have... Okay, we'll recover. Okay, now the fire's burning out. All right, crisis averted, everybody. Good job. Good job to all of our first responders. It almost took out our casino. I'd have been very upset about that. This one's getting ready to turn into a awesome place too around this park. Oh, look at that. Just as soon as I spoke. This one too. They get stuck on that apartment thing. Oh, the zoo's about to have one as well. We could have two beautiful... We almost have three if we had something to put in the middle here that would make it better. Went down. Shoot. Of course, I built all these. Maybe I should make these. No, you always build commercial next to the water. That's rule 1. Oh, don't turn into a hospital now. We need you to be quite the opposite of that. Yeah, that's helped 2 of those things pop up, but not all of them. Yes, yes, yes. Pollution, pollution. Surely can't be that bad. Well, that's a fairly good map. I mean, except around the airport and seaport, which we expected. That's kind of beautiful. And the people love me. I've almost got a 60% rate. And the biggest thing is taxes. We're about to go up to $5 million in you know what the city's worth. I don't know what people's upset about. We were that close to greatness, and these two turned into that. Actually, I was wrong. It's this one. We need the zoo and the expo to both hit that. Put some here and some here. Oh no, it's already time for another power plant? At least we're making enough money right now where it's not like a disaster for that to happen. I think we'll make this the power plant corner. It's something we're gonna have to have. There we go. Come on, Zoo. I need you to, like, grow up. This one's about to pop, too. Okay, those are building. No disasters. We don't want disasters. Pollution's under control. Look at all this traffic density. It actually does show little red and green dots on the map for some reason, and I have no idea why. Okay, we made it a little less than 8,000 that year, so that was not a good year. We have a lot of crime right here. Part of me is wanting to delete this police department and put the big one in. And that should negate that casino. I totally built this police department in the wrong spot. Also, since we do have a little extra money to play... Oh, man, we don't have that much extra money to play around with. As I say, we should probably build some services. What's he got to say? Pollution? Oh, wow. Good job. Your fine city is growing nicely. I don't see any problems at the moment, so let's work to keep up the good work. So let's keep up the good work. Man, if only I knew how to read. That's a cool looking building. We go straight from it's a great day to be the mayor to, hey, we got a pollution warning. Gotta love your life sometimes. We're probably coming down to a slow moment. These guys did not get their acts together to... My little commercial. Oh, the windmill did it too. Excellent. I love it. Straight to Discord. Because I like to gloat. Oh, we're really close. Come on, Zoo.
So, you followed the channel. You know what you did was wrong. But the question is,
Oh, this is...
things right.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, dog. CSAC dog. Probably just got banned in 3 states for saying that. If these two could connect, we could technically have 3 areas right here. I need something big to put here. Man, I want that one to pop so bad. So I can have the double. We can almost have 4. This is a nice little city area. I don't know why this one's down so much. It's probably because of the casino crime. I thought... Oh, it did it! It hit! Look at that. beautiful? The double? You just love to see it. I'll put commercial here. I'll be pushing it for how much residential we need and the demand, but they can build schools and hospitals. We need some more libraries, to be honest. At this point, I'm kind of upset that I deleted all the schools. I don't know why it's not developing around my house. Well, I know it's probably hurting here. Let's move you there. And if we put a commercial there, that'll have higher value than that police department. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. I get to 150K, I'll feel really good about myself. We're about to have our first commercial. I know these are called condos, but I wonder what the... I'm going to bulldoze and rebuild this one. I don't like that it's stuck on that stupid apartment. So if these are condominiums, what are the commercial ones called, I wonder? Oh, there it is! Boom! First commercial. I'm gonna redo these here. Hoping that counts as a road to that one. We'll come back and check here soon. Another school, another hospital. I wouldn't be opposed to, like I said, more schools popping up right now. If it gave us another library. But I think you gotta have, like, I don't know if they all gotta be out there at once, or if it's just, I'd say you gotta have that many up at once. I probably screwed myself. Oh wow, we made over $9,000 that year. That's our best year of taxes yet.
City is starting to roll right now. Let's put some of this extra money in just to help property values go up. I feel like all these around my house have got stuck as well. Well, we're over 150,000. That is monumental tonight. So, even doubling that though is still not got us close to. Look at all these hospitals. Did the instruction manual say how many hospitals had to be up at once for you to get? So every 3 schools on the map at the same time get you libraries. So you got to have a combined 10 residential zones and schools or hospitals to get more casinos and amusement parks. So I've been hurting myself by getting rid of those. That's unfortunate. I should have just let them run, then I could have thrown... This little area is growing up big time. Yeah, we could have 3 areas if this 2 would pop up. Let's put 1 more ring of residential here. Mostly because I'm trying to proc another casino. Actually, an amusement park would probably be better for the for a residential zone. What does the instruction manual say about that? They have the same. Amusement park has no con. It's $100 a year. The casino. So amusement park would probably be better for the residentials. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. 160K. Yeah, we've got farther tonight than I thought we ever would dream of getting. There's some more industry down here. Hey, the boat's almost made it to the seaport. He's getting so close. I'm so proud of him. Right now, he's just showing off for the stadium. I think I put amusement park like right here. There's another hospital. What's our total on those right now? 7 hospitals, 2 schools. That's 9. What did I say? 12? Do the people still like me? Yes, but pollution is a big issue. I'm getting really big right here. We have 2 police headquarters, and crime is humongous right here. Makes no sense. I'd start adding residential and stuff down here. But people don't complain about distance to their jobs in this game, so that's one thing that's good going for us. Alright, here in about 2 minutes we'll pop it. I've lost some population. I'm not a fan of that. I think we're getting ready to take a twist. We're going to go into 13,000. Can you pay off the loan early in this game? I'm sorry, but you're too far in debt to get another loan. Come back and see us when you get your head above water. So that woman in there just sits there and judges us for 21 years. In 1922, a deluge occurred, and a plane crashed in 1929. I never noticed that was how that did that. Okay, our residential's off the charts. Commercial is struggling. Industry, pollution. Our value's been way up. And crime is pretty there. All right, one more donut of residential, and then we will probably call it a night in this first part of trying to hit a megalopolis. I mean, financially, we've got to a point where we're making some decent money. He says as he runs through it here, putting parks. And sitting around 160,000 is not bad. If you look at the map, we've used maybe a third of it. A little less than a third of it, so it's going to be close trying to knock this out. Helicopters out there in no man's land. Here's our big city center, though, right there. I want to see. I don't think I've ever in person seen the Megalopolis house to know what it looks like. I just noticed we got a little gate here. So, all right, I'm gonna drop a save. 3 hours. All right, let's bring up our city. Let me see if I can. There we go. Got the old controller out, ready to go again. All that matters. Hello, my friend Grimace. Heat and Grimace here at one night. Monumental. Oh, the crime's up. Maybe I need to buy more police departments. Football's been terrible today. I messaged my nephew. He's grown up to be a devout Bengals fan, which I think the Bengals come back in their game, didn't they? And I messaged him and he's like, I'm out shopping, and I was like, oh, they didn't come back. They just scored a couple times. And I said, aren't you watching the game? He goes, no, I'm so disappointed in them. I just can't do it anymore. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to turn this island down here into Industrial Boulevard because we need more industry. But I may have to finagle it a little bit so that it doesn't get too... Throw some parks in there just to keep it somewhat safe.
It's a large park. Why don't you build a big park so the kids have a place to play? It will also make your city a more comfortable place to live for the residents. Why, thank you, Dr. Wright.
Remember, our end goal is we're wanting 500,000 people. Y'all should have power. We will put this park. We'll put one there, and it's growing nicely. I don't know what you're talking about. We have no smog in my city. I'm gonna put that here in this new residential zone. I always thought the parks looked so cool when I was little. I thought a lot of stuff in this game looked really cool. Look at this beautiful windmill area with all these residential condominiums. And these were doubled. I put that in Discord. But not right now. The library is almost there as well. We've had one plane crash. What's my other totals? Yeah, we need more industrial. The citizens demand more police. Maybe. They may get more police. We only have 2 schools. We need to get to 6 schools, I think. Wait, do the people like me? Did I already check that? Hey, Nicholas, what's going on, buddy? All right. The only thing I need to bring up is my old SimCity manual. Thank you, gamesdatabase.org. Lethal Feline was being snooty about the game music yesterday. Those industrials grow? Not yet.
Well, an amusement park or a casino. Why don't you build an amusement park or a casino for your city? The amusement park will attract people to the nearby zones, while the casino will bring more money to the city. Which do you prefer?
Honestly, may do the amusement park now. We've already got a casino. Let's do one amusement park just so we have it. Yeah. Pollution. Big deal. We'll put the amusement park right here. And hopefully... Alright, the demand for commercials coming back up. Maybe time now to fix this little area over here. We are under $10,000, so I need to be weary. I think I asked this last night, but I'll ask it again. Did City Skylines 2 ever get its act together? Also, look where the crime is. I'm gonna guess it's down there in that industrial area. Actually, there's quite a bit, like, right here. Police departments just suck in this game. My Broncos won against the Eagles, which was very surprising, but I didn't get to see most of the game because I was stuck in Halloween traffic. It was on a town that's very massive on Halloween. How are you having Halloween traffic when it's October like 6th or whatever? I don't understand. I do not compute. Residential right here. Tourist? Oh. Well, la-ti-da. I can't say much. We have people here for the horse races right now. Develop the coastline so no more flooding. What are we up to? 175,000, essentially. Let those grow a little bit, see what the demand does. Listen here, Lethal. Ooh, we're about to have a big commercial mama and papa baby. This one over here needs to get its act together too. We don't have a lot of commercial babies. We had one come up for a little bit right here, but it went back down. I still think right here I need to bulldoze these and replant them. Wow, we made $10,000. Let's go. Because I swear that when they get stuck right here, they don't ever turn back into the other ones. one of them. Fire departments aren't really necessary, but I won't mind getting the reward when they all go online. I also want to review there. It's going to trigger a big outing. I'm really shocked this area hasn't built up even more. Another hospital. There's literally 4 hospitals in this little area right here. Well, we can't have nice things. Just trying to be really careful not to overextend. Man, see, I love those trees in the middle there, but it doesn't really do anything for value. Plane, don't even think about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hit that helicopter. Okay. Citizens demand more hospitals. Did the boat ever find... No, he's still just lingering out here. He's not yet found the... Yeah, this is the best spot in town. It was... Well, the expo was rocking it too. And the zoo there for the longest time had... I posted in Discord 6. We almost had 3 zones right here with the library, the zoo, and the expo all being capitalized, I guess. Even this little area right up here has been doing well. Yeah, that casino. How's the amusement park doing? Oh, we got a school and a hospital around it. My bad. I can't wait to see how many more hospitals and schools come out of this new cluster. I cannot believe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there in this area of hospitals. Yeah, Pete, I was asking about the new one, if they'd ever got their act together on it. Just gonna throw out a whole bunch of industry here and let it do what it may. Still meh. Man, they had the whole world. %'s pretty low. Speaking of, I mean, I'm 59% loved. Still on fast right now. We just have to wait for the demand to go up in some areas. Another hospital. SimCity 4 is where it all went downhill for them, wasn't it? Hospital number 1. Oh, the commercial demand's coming up, so maybe they'll move into some of those places. I'm still upset that I only have one train out here. I think if I connected the train station that I'd have another one. A hydration, you say? Our demand's going up, but we're almost to 200,000. May put another... I just don't want to get in the spot where we'll have brownouts again. Was there another game after SimCity 4 then that I'm thinking of? What was the one that came out that just everybody hated? And that's what opened the door for City Skylines. Just SimCity. Well, that makes sense. Paid off this loan yet? No, we still got 9 years left of it. Ridiculous. Oh, we got the big commercial building. Check that out. We could have another big one there if that other commercial will get back up. That's not even where I expected that to pop. I expected it to be over here or right there. So our commercial is growing. We're about to hit 200,000 people. That means we still got 300,000 more to go to beat the game. $200,000. I don't think we get any rewards until what, 300,000 maybe we get something? That's probably the one, Pete. That's the one I'm thinking of. I always thought that pocket watch was pretty cool there. I never wanted a pocket watch in real life, though. We made $10,000. We're at $13,000. Industries. Are you running out of land to develop? With the landfill, you can reclaim land that was previously underwater. Yeah, pollution. I could literally put it like right here and have two things right next to each other. I don't know. I could also put it right here, but it wouldn't have access to a road. Well, this one's building up really good. I've got to get rid of that hospital. Lethal will frown upon this, but it must be done. I'm sure they built another hospital and school right here. We should be getting another library soon. What's our biggest problems we get going right now? Unemployment? No, unemployment's not even an issue. It's just pollution and crime. Okay. You made lethal frown. Oh, high crime. Put you there to help out. You got a 33 to 3rd chance of using up all the land. Holy crime down here. I'll put one right here. Another plane crash? Old Steve Airlines is not doing too well right now. A plane has crashed. An emergency crews are needed to check for survivors. Any damage caused by the explosion, locate the disaster, and put out the fire so we can look for survivors. They crashed in the woods. It's fine. I didn't realize we're 205,000. Yes. Dr. Wright, have you ever thought of not smoking? I think that's the real problem here. Oh no, Pete. Hush. You hush. You hush right now. Oh God, we're turning into Portland. I'm working on the crime. It's clearly not updated. Because I know I put these two down here, so we'll have to give it a little bit so they can calculate. Yeah, this one's still flickering. May just have to start putting police departments in the middle of these units. Let's move some stuff around here. I knew you had to go bonkers with the
Another police headquarters.
Well, you say that it'd give a wider, but I think we've found out that's a lie. I mean, we've got, what, 2 really close together here, and crime is still through this area. Probably going to have to put it right here in the middle of this. Oh no, brownouts. Bodie McBoatface, have you made it? Still not made it to the seaport. Sad times. We'll see if that cuts down crime. I just don't remember police departments being this bad in the game. Alright. So we got 4 power plants going right now. I'm just glad we had the money to do that. Go ahead and expand a little bit right here. I don't want to expand too fast because I want it to build where we have it. And we're still kind of teetering on not having a lot of money yet. Even an 8% tax. Can't wait to see how many schools pop up there. May actually have to be a waste to put the landfill there. I could just redesign all those. There we go. I like it a lot. Alright, those commercials are popping. I love that the police just have this big barren... This is their shooting range. I didn't notice, but my mom has called me twice. I'm going to let this run for just a second and go answer this call, and I'll be right back. I come back to a pollution warning. How come you all didn't stop that from happening? Oh, there's another school and hospital. We just can't get away from them. That industry doesn't have a road. No, I've got a line here, and I got a big line here. There's actually its own power plant that does this industry down here. I really wanted the reward. I want another library. We didn't seem to get as much tax money this last time either. These residentials I may have to replace at some point because they're so close to this industry, they're going to complain about it. Look at the pink trees. Those are British trees. Those are English trees. They're clearly not American. Oh, look. My idea of putting the two commercial right next to each other may work. So we got two commercial there and two commercial here about the bust. These two are just in the wrong spot. Would help if I gave these people power. Power? The instruction manual for this game was so awesome. Question I have. Should we be throwing down more stadiums? I just realized in the instruction manual, this one's not a complete instruction manual. It's got a lot of the map numbers. Well, Steve also wants his residential to grow. I just don't remember. Let's not go back to any of those places. Seaport, airport. I don't even see stadium covered in these. Do 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 do. Well, the instruction manual has helped me absolutely none. It's all right, though. We're at 223,000. If I wanted to put another stadium in, I could. Oh, look! 2 hospitals and another school right here. Surely I'll get another library here in a minute. Look, we got a dome, everybody. Need to move that police department, though. So not only do we got a dome in the middle of the city, we've got the open one right next to the water. Hey, it worked. Mommy and Daddy building made a baby. These two are still waiting. These are all confused because they're the wrong way. I'm going to do a test here. See if we can fix that. This is a rough part of town. I think that's why there's a whole bunch of, I guess those are supposed to be little, like... Oh, they're just little bitty houses, I guess. Well, this looks like stacks of lumber here. About to build more industry down there. $11,000, not bad. Fit it in where we can get it. Honestly thought at this point we would be pulling in more money, especially with the 8% tax. That is... Well, that means another school has popped up somewhere. We got to build a library. That will help property values somewhere. Book learning is back on the menu. We gonna read today. Okay. Yeah, over here is where this needs to go. Yeah, 2 more popped up. We are getting a hospital and a school at every block that I'm building. I mean, with all the plane crashes we've had in 36 years, I can kind of see why that's a thing. I don't know. It gives you options in some of the bigger ones. Or the newer ones, not bigger ones. Oh, we got 2 big commercial studs here. 3! We could have 4. Okay, these did not come back the way that I thought. This one come back as a hospital. I know that I said I wasn't going to bulldoze them, but this is a part of town that really needs to grow. 2 hospitals and a school in this block. Yeah, look, he was just trying to get the game out there at the point. He didn't really go through all the logistics. Yeah, this area of town is hopping. This is definitely our main downtown area. Though I am trying to build up the riverfront. Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, poor Bodie McBoatface. I'm sorry, I don't notice these things like pollution and smog. I'm also a little backwards. I probably should have more residential on the outskirts and not and commercial in the middle. There's always time to put a lot more commercial. Oh God. Helicopter? Don't you do it. You stay away from that plane. $226,000. We're almost to the halfway point. We have industry right here and they're not building on it. They're gonna do it, aren't they? They're totally gonna do it. Oh, he's coming back after him. He's got tone. He's got tone. Let's do it, plane. We're back to crime again. All right, probably need to put a police department out here on this edge. Yeah, the amount of police departments I have to put out is ridiculous. Like, there's literally a police department right here. If we can get that nuke down a little bit, they'll build more in those areas. I mean, I'm fully waiting for an entire hospital school block. I just feel like that would really set the place off. Crime is 31%. We need to watch that and see what it does. Oh wow, that nuked a lot of it out. Still a little right down there with those commercials. Like right here is really bad. $12,000 profit that year. Big money, fam. Still think I might have to go crazy on more industry over here, though. Hey, Hack Cheese, what's going on, buddy? As much as I hate getting rid of the trees, they're not valued in this game. Industry is what makes the city pop. This area is growing up really well. Probably need to get rid of that hospital. I know a lot of you are going to be Team Lethal on that one. I don't like that you become the president of that fan club. I hate that these have 4 of the big ones and then the like, what is the, what am I looking for this? So they're uppers and highs. Like, so I think that's what's going on in my house, is I got like 1 high and then the rest are the uppers. I have no idea what's going on with this area down here. Maybe when I carry the industry over here, they'll be more prone to moving there. "1937's looking futuristic." I don't know. There's just a lot of hospitals. Oh, he's so close to the seaport. I said when he got up here he was going to go south and go to the bottom way. There is a shipwreck in this game. If you build enough roads around it or bridges, it will crash into it because it doesn't know which way to go. Oh man, he may actually... Just imagine parking right here on the edge of this commercial top. You're parking like literally on the waterfront. Actually, another one right there. I can start dual layering stuff, but I think we're growing pretty good. I am worried about land usage at this point. Oh, he did. He went south. I was right. Oh, he was so close to the seaport. I don't remember if they go off the map or what. Don't crash into the nuclear power plant, buddy.
Bang! It's me. It's DDP. And you just hit 100 months of summon on the channel. You better feel the bang, baby, because we got a certified BAD-ASS over here for 100 months. And that ain't just a sub. That's a legacy. 100 months. That's right. 100 months of loyalty, dedication, and straight up domination. Because around here, we're all about positivity, power, and kicking straight up ass. So at this point, with 100 months, you better feel the bang! And that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing.
There it is, 100 months.
Z hitting 100 months. Let's go. Bang. Oh my heavens. I was wondering when it was going to happen. And it happened. First of all, how dare you, Nicholas, ask that? Oh. I can tell that Pete stepped away or he would have been all over that one. Z, I don't know what I've done to deserve 100 months, but thank you so very much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am definitely not worthy, but thank you so much. The best part. Let me find them. Because I planned that for a while. I went out and found these, and Grimmeth will appreciate them. These are some diamond glasses. Oh, man. Oh. The wig is downstairs in a box. Oh, man. 5 more months to pay, or 5 more years to pay off that loan. Yep. I worked hard on that one. I hope it was worth it, Z. I know Z had been, wow, the crime rate here. Actually, maybe I need to... Was worth it. Thank you. Okay, that's... I needed to hear that, so thank you very much. I should put the wigs and the mask as dollar donations. Want me to look like Thanos? There you go. We did eclipse 253,000 people. We're halfway to our goal. Get over yourself. The only thing I left out of that, and I had wrote it down in the original script, was I wanted to say, "Hey, monkey boy." And I totally, after I recorded and edited everything, I had already took everything off. And I was just like, I can't put everything back on for that. So... he'll be fine with his pollution. What did I get during all that? Oh, another landfill. Oh, look at those two beautiful buildings right there. I may hold on to this one. So I find a place that it would work out. We're starting to really take up this whole island down here, but we need a lot of industry. Build at the end of the year so I know where we're at financially. I mean, I could put that landfill right here and make this donut complete. We also have some trees here that I'm gonna get rid of, even though it saddens me. I had to copy that link, Grimmeth, and put it in Discord. Thank you for clipping that. Only made 11,993 that year. That's sad. I almost just broke the game by loading up this map and that thing. So we got crime right there near that commercial, which makes no sense. And there's a whole bunch of crime up there. We literally have 3 police departments here, and you're telling me the police don't cover over to that. It's a little sus. I probably need to put some residential over here. I don't know if that's what I wanted. It'll work. I don't know what's stagnating this residential here from growing. Hospital next to a hospital. Across the street from a hospital. Go check on this stadium and see what's going on. Absolutely nothing. Ooh, okay, that one's grown. I think we're just gonna have to get crime very high. Okay, we're gonna have to build more police stations. I think this is still a little ridiculous that we're having to build this many of them. We're not gonna have enough cops in the city to hire. Okay, I'm probably, unfortunately, even though there's a police officer right there. Oh no, I did it right. I thought I totally like cattywampus those, and they were off. See, I don't want to just be building things to be building them right now. I'm worried about being in that phase, because then that's just going to lead us down the wrong path, and we'll have the wrong stuff built. Of course, they built a hospital down here. Why wouldn't they? First thing they built on this island is a stupid hospital. How's that other library doing we built? It's okay. It's not bringing everything up, unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like we ran out of like rewards, getting rewards that will help us at this point. There's no way we're already out of power plant stuff, right? Oh. Well, they'll have to wait for the new power plant. Hopefully we get enough money this upcoming year. What are we up to now? We've got 35% residential, 23% industrial. So we probably need more industry. Seven schools, 19 hospitals. $12 et ceteras, whatever that is. Our forest area is now down to 10% of the map. We get money. We'll just build another power plant right here. Look at the hospitals here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this screen. 7, 8. Eight hospitals. Ah. They built a school down here too. Got to teach the industry kids before they go work in the factories. That's just a circle of life. The circle of life. Yeah, this is probably our most valuable area in the city right here. The zoo was really close to greatness. So was the library. They can't get their act together to make the high rises. Oh, hi, AC. Well, you're watching me wait till the end of the year. Oh, I guess I should drop a save. We've not done that for a long time. Just 6 years. We're here with the live action chopper. We're following Bodie McBoatface, who refuses to dock at the seaport. Carries his goods around. And does absolutely nothing with them. I don't know what's keeping the bank from... Usually the bank has all the... It might be that stadium there. No, there's crime down here. I mean, there's a little crime, like, right here. But putting another police department in the middle just seems ridiculous. But we'll see what happens. This is super beautiful right here. Gotta screenshot that. I like big buildings and I cannot lie. More roads are required, you say. I think industry alone could take us to 300K. I need to see if I get more money to build that power plant. If we get around 10,000, we should be good. We can expand a little bit, build the power plant. I don't think, oh, you're talking about like the newer ones. Yeah, we were discussing City Skylines earlier as well. How the second one's kind of missed the boat a little bit. I enjoyed the heck out of the first one. I guess there's no difference in the industry's just industry. Yeah. If it looks like that, that's the actually, yeah, they just all look the same. The high and the low looks the same. Or the high, excuse me, the high is turned this way. The low is turned down. So if the smokestacks are on the right, that's a high. The smokestacks are on the top, that's a low. All right, that we made $12,000. Turn down for what? We'll turn down for building this nuclear power plant. Excuse you, game? It's a lot. No, I just wanted to go back and beat this one. Lame. Everything's lame to you. I've never hit Megalopolis on this game. I don't know if I'll hit it with this playthrough. I mean, we've took up a lot of the map, and I'm not even at 300K yet. So that worries me. You may never see what the last tier of the house looks like. Probably gonna do this. I don't think that's gonna work now. I may have just played myself. We'll see. I need something down here that'll raise the land value. I just don't have anything. Though, I think when I put some industry... over here on the left side of the map, over here, it'll help this stuff because they'll be closer to work. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We've only got this little line of land left. AC, as many hours as I spent on SimCity 2000 back in the day, I'm pretty sure when I bought SimCity 2000, it was one of the first computer games I bought for myself. I literally sat down and designed my entire hometown and built from like where I lived out. On that game. It's cooling down over the next 4 days. What is it, gonna be 75 instead of 80? You're talking about this one, the original one. I never had that one. I didn't have what was, I know it's not 3.5. What were they, 4.5? Were floppies 4.5 or 5? But my buddy, his dad had that version on the floppy disk. I never played Sim Ant. Sim Farm was hilarious. My best friend next door, he had that. And it was so funny. His computer was so broken that every image in the game was upside down whenever he played Sim Farm. And there was this, I just remember there was like a picture where a farmer would have his thumbs up. And so every time that image popped up, the farmer was upside down doing thumbs down. We still, to this day, don't know what caused that. I might have to put a road here somehow. Let's see if that counts. I never played SimCopter either. I think I tried to download that at some point in my life and never got it to work. I do think, and this may be controversial, that both City Skylines and the newer SimCities have got away. Like, we're sitting here getting crazy because of these big buildings here, the downtown area of your city building. They've really shifted a lot of the focus to the way that it looks like in the neighborhoods and the rural areas. World War II. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh, 1939. I see. I see where you went there. Wow, Pete. Wow. Sim Germany invades Sim Poland. No. Stop it. In that case, we should build more industrial. I'm playing SimCity right now. Oh, I'm poor. I'm poor. I didn't realize we were that low on money. Whoops. I'm pretty sure I played SimCity 4 for a retro game blitz at some point. We'd have way more population if we didn't have hospitals on every block. I'm worried that I've not designed this city good enough to do this. I mean, we could always, when we get more money, go back and rip out all this and bunch them up even closer together, but I'm really debating. Well, I can't do it now. Bulldozing those 4 commercials and rebuilding them to let them try again. Hopefully World War II brings us some extra funds since I put more industry out here. Maybe that was the one I played AC. It was one of those. Because someone challenged me to play it to see if I would do okay at it. And evidently I rocked it, so. It's like I played a few SimCities in my day. Just throwing that out there. FTR. Oh, man. All right, only $8,000. That's because I spent so much money last year. Let's flood-proof this. Then I think I am going to do the bulldoze thing here and see if this will work. We welcome everybody here in the city. Pete, calm down, my friend. Calm down. What's the people think? We are now worth $10 million. Crime is still an issue. I might have to build more police departments. The amount of police departments I'm having to build is downright ridiculous. Well, wouldn't fit. Wouldn't fit. Need more parks. Need the game to like trigger and give me more so I can get some land value up. I just thought of something, but I'm not going to say it because I know as soon as I say it out loud, it's going to jinx everything. Look at this. The crime rate right here in the top corner of the screen. So that's right here where we have a police department. It may have just been a stream, AC. It may not be saved. I might have to plug a stupid police department right here, too. Look how many police departments I have in this area. It's ridiculous. But if we get crime down, more people will move in. I like the pink trees. That plane's just thinking about doing it. I just want y'all to know that. We're close to 300,000. Well, the bank's trying to figure out what to do. What it's already done twice. It's Pete's fault. He made the joke earlier. Look at my demand. DLW, yes it is. $300K. About to hit it. That would mean we're over halfway there to the goal. Dude, you have to. Crime is atrocious in this game. Do you have your airport on an island? It's a peninsula. Come on, game. You know you want to tick over to 300K and make me feel good about myself. I still can't believe all the houses around my house are not big dogs either. That means another school has been built somewhere. But we like libraries. Okay, where is the land value really low? We need to spur growth in another part of the city. I've already got a library up there. Probably down here, actually. Yeah, pollution warning. Cool. Like right there. 300,000, everybody. We don't get anything for it. We get a landfill. I may put that landfill right here. Oh, I said I was going to do that maybe here to finish this circle out. Do I want to waste it on just 3 blocks, though? I don't know what you're talking about. We'll see if that grows. I'm going to walk down and get something to drink and let this roll. We're over 300K. Let's just keep it going. It's August 1940. We'll let Captain Pete give you the what happened in this month in history. $310,000. Not yet. I really fully expected to come back to sirens and stuff. I don't have a lot of money to expand this. There we go. Perfect. Mwah. And as unprofessional as it is, let's just walk off and let the game run. And I think this game constitutes that happening. Hey, that's building finally. This one isn't for some reason. Okay, we're not poor. We've got $74. God, they're doing the same thing at the stupid casino. I cannot win with that. I don't know what to do with that to get them to all pop. Man, that's good. I bought 3 more cases of this L8 Blackberry today. It is... I don't even like normal L8. We made $13,000, but we spent $6,000 of it. What's our totals on schools and stuff now? 9 schools, 22 hospitals. So we need 3 more schools to get another library. I don't know what a good percentage overhaul of your city should be, like residential, industrial, commercial. What's our boy saying? What do the people think? The pollution spurred when I put that residential down there on the bottom. Oops, I didn't mean to click on that one again. Look, where we're going, DLW, we don't need roads. There's our history. Graphs, what I wanted to see. All right, residential has been going up. Industrial. I mean, I think we just need more places to live at this point. Pollution steadily increasing. Land values are skyrocketed. And crime is kind of... You did miss a flood. A deluge. January 1941. This library help down here. It just spurred more hospitals. May start doing doubles now. Can't fit two there. Darn. We're going to try that. We'll see if we can manipulate it to work. I mean, I could have got away with doing a lot less roads, by the way. Or train tracks. But I thought that would have been too kind of, game breaking. My crime jumped back up again. Is that what's happening right now? Land value is pretty stagnant up here. We could use another library up here and down here. Actually, anything that would bring us value. Okay, so we need a police department there. We need a police department down here in the end. Why on earth we need another police department here? Curious to see if these even build. They may not. I really need to do another. I'm gonna have to use the landfill here. One, two, three. I think we've only got 4, 5, 6. We may get a fire department headquarters that I can put somewhere. That can increase property value, I believe. I think. It's $100 funding. Honestly, don't know whether it increases the value of the area or not. What's our value, property value? Does property values in an industry matter? Probably not. Not on this game. Yeah, I need to just throw it in up here somewhere. Oh, wow, that looks spiffy. Why does the fire department need a 4-story building, though? We got another sister city affiliation. A windmill has been sent from Amsterdam in remembrance of our sister city affiliation. Let's set it up so that everyone in the city can enjoy their generosity. That's actually big news, because you all saw what it did to this place. Well, Grimmett told me that it worked, so I trust in him. And we put the windmill in the middle of residential, so I'm gonna put it over here to try to increase these levels. I need to get the value of this area up so that it'll grow. I think we took up all the coastline. I don't think flooding is possible anymore. Could be wrong though. All these Dutch cities raining windmills. Break your windmill upon my body. All you need to know. All right, I might have to chill for a while because we are poor again. Three R tops. I don't know what's going on with that dude. Let's give him a new outlook on life. I mean, that's around my house. Why is it around my house? I like the design of just using railroads. Other people are anti my methods. I'm glad you appreciate it. Thank you. This is how I built as a kid. But there's still a pollution warning. As long as the people are happy, right? Pollution is starting to tick up a little bit though. I could get rid of taxes by going back down to 7%, but we gotta do 8 right now. I've just never seen this strategy before. Well, it may not work. It may not work, is what I'm saying. Impeach Stephen Thomas. How dare you, sir? I'm obviously the best mayor for the job. Look, there's probably a reason I never got a Megalopolis as a kid. Old Steve may not figure it out either. I mean, I've already got a thought of how to pack these in better down here. I would have to go to like the 2 method where you just stack them by 2s and get rid of a lot of this parkland, which I knew that was kind of a gamble. I don't have the money to show right now. Uh-oh, it's almost December 1941. How did you only use his middle name? I think Mr. Gaming is an excellent mayor. I'll get a little excited when we get closer to 400K. Town that will live in infamy. Oh no, we gotta watch our boat. Make sure it's okay. Old Steve Town was yesterday, December 7th, 1941. A date which will live in infamy. Old Steve Town was suddenly and deliberately attacked. Y'all would crap if some kind of disaster happened. Our city expenditures are getting up there. Like if it was a shipwreck or something, I would crap myself too. Like I really don't know what I would do. that gonna wait? How's that? Is that gonna work over here? Two. I think I started it the wrong way. Well, I just wasted a lot of money. I know y'all are gonna yell about it, so there you go. There's so much wealth right here in this area. I just don't understand what's going on with that that area, or these two. And I'll never understand the casino. Its name, Old Steve. Wait, what? Part of me wants to free the train station. So I think it puts another train out there. I could be wrong, though. I don't even know where our train is at this point. There he is. One train running the whole city. I always thought it gave another train. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I was mean and I always deleted the track the train was on, and then it got really confused. And then it would disappear and have to start back over at the train station. Maybe that sounds like something I would do. Because if you deleted it, he would just kind of bounce back and forth on the track, not knowing what to do. This windmill is not doing too well down here for this area. I think it's because of the lack of jobs. This industry is doing absolutely nothing. It's broke. Let's just wait. We'll see. We'll let it run and see if we get... He doesn't make it... No wonder that he just stays in the one rich area of town, dropping off passengers. You know what I could give the people of this area over here? is a stadium. Though every city's supposed to have a poor spot. I mean, we knew that this was not going to be an easy goal. All my buddies from work, they're already getting riled up for tomorrow, talking about firing UK's football coach. The Fighting Young Steves play. They play up here. If you look carefully, you can see them.
If the tax rate is too high, the residents will move to other cities. Most of the residents feel that 7% tax rate is fair.
Well, they can get wrecked. Look at this amazing isometric view. $331,560 people live here. You know, technically that windmill would not work at this point. Not to be that guy, but I'm being that guy. So the new rumors. Do you think Steve Young would play for the Fighting Young Steves? I mean, I think Steve Young is from Old Steve, to be honest. It's working, so you're wrong. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got a high building coming up here. So maybe this windmill is doing God's work. It's just taking a while for people to move in. More roads required. Okay, game. God, the music's so freaking good. I still can't believe that we've got rid of all the beachfront. So Lethal, you'll laugh at me on this because I think the big city near you has buildings like this, and no Pete would. I've moved a couple of times in my life, and it was hard enough moving stuff from where I went just into the house or my apartment on the second or third floor. I still, to this day, I think I have an idea on smaller apartments, how they get people moved into those places, those high-rise apartments and things. I don't see how they get their stuff up and into the rooms. Oh, is he going into the train station? He did not. I was kind of excited. I have played Tropico before. What are they up to? Tropico 7 or something like that now? I figured they would evolve a little bit more. I don't know why I'm building right here in November. I remember 4 and 5 being good. This last one, I don't think they did many improvements to it. Really dumb. I screwed this all up again. This should just be a single line against the thing, and then I might have to bulldoze all of this and redo it again. This boat loves this little area right here. Like it's like if you worked at any of these buildings, you get to look at this boat go in circles every day. Ooh, $12,000. We made 14,000 that year. Okay, do I want to put more residential here? I know they're going to complain about pollution if I do. Look, don't ask questions. You police department, you're in the wrong spot. Add parks to get rid of some of that NIMBY effect. All right, how do I want to redesign this here? Yep, I screwed the whole thing up. I think I originally was doing it correct. And then I just screwed it all up. Put commercial here. I mean, building like that. The Megalopolis is 500K. That's why I'm kind of a little worried at this point. Thanks, AC. So I've always said, everybody has supporting chats and stuff, and then there's me. This is a nice little commercial block. I wish they would grow a little bit, but you know. Just, I don't know what's going on with this area. We are starting to get stagnant a little bit. I mean, I know at some point we will have to... Let me bring up this other map. Once we get everything built, we're going to have to invert this almost. A lot of this in the middle, maybe not like right here, but a lot of this is going to have to become commercial, and then we're going to have to move a lot of residential here on the outside. Getting about time for brownouts. Hey, remember, we're losing a lot of population due to the hospitals and schools. And war. I don't know if that has an effect on this game. I don't know if he's ever come out and said that. That was a hidden element. Oh, there it is. Called it.
Why don't you build a big park so the kids will have a place to play?
We will do that. I may actually put this park right here for those commercials. Though it would probably benefit residential more, wouldn't it? Does the instruction booklet say anything about it? No, it doesn't even have the city. Oh, yeah, it is. Anywhere. Pro. $100 a year to the city. Put it up here with the new ones. Again, we need to get that. Look at the school and the library. How many schools do we have now? Am I at least closer to getting another library? I think every 3 you get them. We need 2 more schools. Well, we'll get at least 6 out of this cluster here I just built. Even the expo ones are downgrading here for some reason. Well, y'all are not getting another power plant till after New Year's. So conserve your power. Turn your air down to an optimal temperature. That's all I've got to tell you. Oh, look, another school and a hospital. Shocking, I tell you. So this is my city center. So this all right here, unfortunately, may get turned to commercial. This may get turned to commercial. Those helicopters are brand new. It's basically first production model ones come out in 1942. We're still using the Rice-A-Roni train though. Rice-A-Roni, an OSD school treat. Boing. He's like the original DVD logo. Turn these to, I don't know. I might have to figure it. I might have to figure it out. We're gonna have to think about it. Ooh, another high rise up here randomly. Like I said, some parts of the city are doing amazing. Yeah, I probably need to gut. I don't know. Probably, yeah, probably a few of these. And then turn more, like shift like some of these commercial here to here, and then make these residential. My approval rating is 50-50. It has come down a little bit. The brownouts probably are not helping. This is the people complaining about pollution. We're so close to 350K though. We just need some money to tick through and we'll add another power plant. I like if you get this just right. The building clips through the wood. Lethal feline is part of the 50%. But which one? Dun, dun, dun. There we go. I got the firefighters' little chimney. I'm sure the crime is still a big issue right now that they've added on. Over here in the new part of town. Need to put a police department like right there. We'll wait till the money clicks over. $14,000. So that should kick in and we should be okay. All right. Guys, you should have power now. They're literally hooked up on the same grid. Because all these industry come right into here. There we go. It took a whole month for them to kick online. It would be pretty awesome for the police back then to have their own little trains they threw out on the tracks and stuff. But try really hard not to spend all the... I'll move that police station when we get more money. Well, what if the criminals get off the rails? Now, who would do that? That's so uncivilized. We built all this parkland here and no trees were planted. I can't believe the residential around my house is doing so bad. I thought my house was like insta cheat code for like land value. How many schools do I have? I don't really want to destroy schools. Oh, we need one more school. Wait, there's 11 now. That means in this new one of the new spots I built, there's been another school that's popped up. School Watch 44. Another school was bulldozed this month at the behest of Mayor Old Steve. Look at these hospitals. This is so ridiculous. Yeah, for some reason this game, look at this window right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hospitals, 3 schools, and if you come over a little bit, there's even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's just redunculous. I think the crime rate up here is what's hurting us. But we got 2 police departments like right there. That's what blows my mind about it. Old Steve hates healthcare in our schools. Vote Young Steve for a brighter future. Young Steve for the future. They obviously have horses, AC. Did you never watch the Wild West movies where they tried to steal stuff and they jumped the train? I mean, it's not that hard. In fairness, Young Steve never demolished schools and hospitals in this game. We have hit 350,000 people. We're well on our way. I feel it. We're just going to have to be patient with money. Really thinking about bulldozing this down and turning it into commercial. Let's take a gamble. We'll see if that changes anything. As somebody who had a mother who was in a hospital for a month and a half, nobody wants to live in a hospital. 2 hospitals popped up here. I would rather one of you turn into a school so I get another library than that. I built that police department cattywampus too. Yeah, so you should understand. My poor mom, there was one day, like they had brought her meatloaf for dinner like every night for like 3 or 4 days in a row. And then she told the woman that did the, not finance, but did the food, she was like, please don't bring me meatloaf anymore. And they's like, okay, we're going to put on a note. I swear to God, the next day, they brought her oatmeal and eggs for breakfast, which was good. For lunch, they brought her meatloaf. We laughed at it. At dinner, they brought her meatloaf again. I love eggs. I could go down right now and make an omelet and eat it. I do have a red pepper, but I've ate enough today. I was hoping for extra meatloaf on 3 meals. There's no sending it back in the hospital though, especially like the small hospitals. You just eat what they bring. Oh, hey, Mother Love. All right, it looks like there's a lot of crime right here in the bottom corner. So, look at this. We have a police department here, police department here, police department here, police department here. But there's crime right here. I think the hospitals bring more crime. I love the fact that I've not done any bridges, too. I don't know if they necessarily matter, but... I could clearly run one right there. Yeah, we're struggling getting my mom to eat anything like that's protein based. That's like the #1 thing she needs. I don't know why this guy's not building. Yeah, she drinks the Boost, and I'm trying to get her, like, one of my coworkers who's not pregnant, she had the baby, but she's been low on, like, certain things. She drinks that Fairlife. It's got the cow on the front of it, and it's got, like, 30 grams, and she lives by it. Actually tastes like, oh my God, you all turned into 2 more hospitals. She swears that it tastes like straight up chocolate milk. Yeah, when I was little, I convinced myself that the tree spots were worth more land value-wise than the blank ones. So I would just replant stuff until there was trees everywhere. This could probably turn into a commercial zone. Though this one's not built up yet. I'll let it build up and see what happens. Old Steve hates healthcare. Vote young Steve to protect your local hospitals. Well, in fairness, every hospital is local in this city. My lord. This area is starting to develop nice. I mean, look at this block. It has, out of the 8 blocks, 4 of them are schools or hospitals. It just hurts to think about sometimes. All right, December 1944. Yeah, the parks are freaking amazing. Gotta remember the 364,000 we're sitting at right now. We're less than 150,000 away from victory. I still. She hated the Italian ice. They also brought her some kind of Jello that has protein in it. Yeah, I'd have to look. I took a picture of it. It's in my phone. Going to give the people a gift here. They may have another stadium. Train goes boop boop. Oh, you don't know what Italian ice is? The ice cubes are shaped like this. Oh no! A plane has crashed downtown. Emergency crews are needed to check for survivors and any damage caused by the explosion. Locate the disaster and put out the fires so we can look for survivors. Our third plane crash. There's absolutely no fire. I'm pretty sure those should heal themselves. Though I do know some people that do exploits where they'll start a fire and set the airport on fire and let it burn down the one square and it still counts as an airport. No, I don't mean function. I mean that they'll actually heal themselves, if that makes sense. Oh, I guess it would help to give them power. Because evidently stadiums help residential develop. So I was trying to give some boost to the area. These just aren't going. But the game is running a lot slower at this point, so it will take longer for things to change. Plane is just lurking. It's hunting. $369. Nice. 1,000 people. Well, now they're starting to go. I was say a lot. If these start growing to these bigger ones, then we'll know. Do. I just don't know what to do with this around my house. I need something to go right here that increase the land value. Yeah, I'm not sure why this dude just doesn't want to do anything. Y'all not giving me another school yet? What's wrong with you? There for a while, you just pooping them out. Still 11 schools. Not what I meant to do, but don't you do it, plane. You stay away from those power plants. Oh, I don't get the money. I about just made a big mistake. I was getting ready to bulldoze some stuff. Whoops. I don't care about your advice on pollution. Well, the technology from World War II is starting to trickle back to mainstream, so more roads required. Doubt. I'm really waiting. Like, I thought we would get schools through here. We're on school watch. 45. All right, I'm gonna run downstairs real quick, stretch my legs, let this run. I need a school so I can get a library. That's really what I need. I heard some kind of alarm or something downstairs. What happened? A zoo? We got a zoo? Here, I thought it was going to be something terrible. I fully expected like a Bowser attack or something. Let me consult page 46 of the instruction manual here. Ah, pollution warnings. Nah. No school, I don't think. Zoo helps out residential. I said over here I needed some. Yeah, let's put it right here. Oh, it's next door to another. Put both zoos in the. Oh. Look, it's a mating enrichment habitat. What do you mean, Pete? What have I done? What triggered the zoos? I read that on a $10,000. I honestly need to delete some of these fire departments. I know that sounds scandalous. We don't need them. In real life, firefighters are amazing people. In this game, they're not necessary. $380,000 population in January 1946. You're telling me none of you built a school? Well, no, see, we kept the fire department headquarters. We've got one over here. And then I've kept one down here. I mean, that's enough. Oh no, I tore up that little forest. Yeah, I used to. I build my cities around forest and stuff. It was really cool. I need one more school though, so we can get another. Oh wait, that might have been. No. Map's not what I wanted to click on. I don't want to look at the crime rate. We have 36, so that's what triggered the zoo. But I think we need a 12th school to trigger another library. Look, in City Skylines, you build around all the stuff and everything, but around this, we're just trying. It's all about the numbers, baby. Look, this game defeated me as a kid, and I'm not going to stand here half-dicked and not win this time. We're going full dick, and we're going to win. So down with the forest. So young Steve didn't have that gumption. A part of me is wanting to delete these residentials around my house and put commercial and see what happens. It says residential raises land value. Well, it's clearly not. Oh, these developed really. Oh, look, see, that's what I was talking about right there. Look how well these commercial developed since I put them in there. I probably will do that with these too. Let's make these commercial. I knew at some point we'd have to switch things in and out and get more of a commercial downtown. That's fine. Still waiting on some more schools. I cannot believe nobody made a comment about what I said a minute ago. I am so... Of all the times to be disappointed in my chat, right now is one of them. Oh, we're back up to 57%, baby. Grimmeth, you are the mod. And then we have the lethal mod. And then Captain mod. Actually, Pete may just be VIP. I may have downgraded him. I don't know. Maybe I need to. We're worth $13.4 million, by the way. If I was worth that in real life, I would be streaming a lot longer every day. All right, let's see where some crime is so we get rid of that. Okay, right here in this. How in the hell is there crime right there when there's 2 police departments? I don't understand it. And there's crime right here with these police departments. You took my sword during my adventure. Yeah, that's right. You went chasing waterfalls. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the streams that you're used to. Darkness. Okay, Aaron Rodgers. All right, this little square of 8 needs to give me a school. Actually, we got a whole bunch of residential through here that could give us schools. We just need one more. I need another library. And then I will plug it maybe like right here. So I'd love to get the value of this area up some. Oh, I thought the road might have affected that. This game was running real. There's another school. Where's my library? I should get one at 12, right? Oh, it's not counting yet. I didn't delete another one, did I? It may take a month for it to kick in. I think that's what the game Frequently Asked Questions said. After having a combined 10 residential zones turned into schools or hospitals, you will have a 5th amusement park or casino. I don't think we've got that many. We should have way more amusement parks and casinos by this point. So we've already hit 500 zones because that was the second windmill. Probably need to put some commercial up here. These people probably need shops. I was just sitting there thinking about that. Might as well finish the loop of industrial. Ta-da! Yeah, these are starting to develop here. Very nice. I'm really debating. I can move this police station here. See if that works. Just trying to maximize our spacing. Man, all my sports teams lost this weekend. That's really just depressing now that I think about it. So our industrial demand is finally starting to cool down after I completed that. So they want more commercial now. Oh, look at the commercial in the middle of the city that I put. Holy cow. I kind of thought that's what was going to happen. They do it right. I don't know. Maybe this one? Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't pay attention to my money. No, I built it wrong. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to finish the circuit. I have to leave those two residential there. These two need to be fixed. Did we ever count my school? It says we have 12, we didn't get a library. I guess we don't get any more. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I toyed with 380,000 there for a minute. Like I said, it's just going to be some repositioning of where things are. Once we clear out some of the old hospitals and stuff. We're going to have to maximize space more. I think 380, okay. I thought we may hit 400K tonight, but I don't think we're going to. I've got a secret trick in the bag that we've not had to use yet. My city expenses is going up so much though. I've done all this growth on 8% taxes. Well, once I get a new timer, I wanna, whenever I do challenges like this, I wanna see how long it actually takes me to do it. Oh my God, I love wasting $100, don't you? I'm not trying to speed run, Pete. I don't believe in it. This is all about avenging my childhood. Well, I am the one playing, so that's kind of a given. I technically could get rid of this stadium here and build some more commercial. So I think you only gotta have one stadium on the map, and we've already got two. Though I'm not going to do it now because commercial is slowing down. More residential's wanted. Well, at the speed of this game also, Pete, oh, Grimmeth, I just now saw what you're talking about. I wasn't looking at the actual Twitch screen where it, where you got modded yourself. Old dick only, damn it. None of this skim dick 1%. I can't believe that it got you. I'm sorry. I totally didn't know what you were talking about earlier because I was looking at OBS. I had OBS in the chat, but I didn't have like my mod page up on Twitch. That I cannot believe it got you. I got to figure out what to do about the zones around my house. Like, I don't know what's causing this to just not work here. The houses around my house. Look, there's no crime up here where my house is. And it's got okay land value. I just don't see what's causing it. This neighborhood over here with all the dude, the Super Nintendo is one of the greatest systems ever created. I'll fight people over that. I literally don't understand what's happened here. These all around here are low, right? Mid, low. Yeah, that corner up there is not helping. Don't know. Where's the next area we need to increase? I mean, the land value down here is pretty sad. Okay. I don't know how to bring it up here. Let's take out this police department and put, like, whenever we get the fountain in or something like that. Are you kidding me? You immediately build a hospital back? Don't build a hospital. I specifically requested it. There's more schools. $372. We dropped down. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to replan the city a little bit. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to put back there. Oh no! It is starting to get a little late though. I'll have to wrap this up here in a minute. May wrap it up at the end of this year. I still can't believe I put the stupid zoos right next to each other. What's the people thinking right now? Oh, wow. I'm almost at 69%. Nice. Crime is spurred up again. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, there's a police station down there. I don't know what more they want. Yeah, like right through here, there's a lot of crime, but we've literally got 6 police stations in this area. So, I mean, I don't... It's the schools! The schools and the hospital are causing all the crime. What am I doing? There's no way a road can get to that. Oh, we can connect that. Just trying to fill some commercials in here to help this develop over here. I know they don't want them right now, but they're gonna want them. You guys might not dig that, but your kids are gonna love it. Hopefully when 1948 clicks over. So many parks and hospitals. We have 25 hospitals and 11 schools. Our population has like crashed here lately, and I'm not sure why. It could have been the crime. She eats peanut butter ever so often. Like right here. Why is there just... I might have to build yet another police station. I can't afford another police station. Like, I don't understand why crime is so high right in this spot when I have so many police stations right there. I don't know if she ever puts graham crackers on her list, though. Oh, I know what I was going to look up for you, Clelk. I was going to look up that picture of that stuff they gave her in the hospital. The gelatin stuff or whatever it is. It's literally called Gelatin Plus. I don't know if you could see that. It's got 20 grams of protein in it. So it's Jell-O with protein. But literally they said that if you make Jell-O, you can just put protein powder in it. All right, 1948, bring me some money. If you had soda, you mean like pop? What? If that was the case, I'd be Hercules. We didn't make a lot of money. The necessity for all of these police stations is draining our budget. Okay, the crimes went down a little bit there. It's a little rough on that island. Down here. I almost built a road. Can't be doing that. Yeah, we were like rolling. And then now we're just kind of fell back down. Is that what the people were upset about? No, now they're upset about pollution. Crime is down to 18%. Man, we were almost 110,000 away, 120,000. Now we're back down to 150. That sucks. Look at this. Everything is very off cattywampus. You see my mess on the floor back there? Kind of. It's all right. Hi, everybody. We're definitely going to try to finish this series tonight. Sorry, it's been a while. The VOD comments will be amazing. Mom is back in the hospital. She had emergency surgery last Thursday. So yeah, I'm kind of just been... I've been through the ringer, as thou will say. I got a night off tonight. Yeah, it's been just back and forth. It's just been October. Well, she was in the hospital for a month and a half, from August to September. She got out for a week. Is that about right? End of August, September, month and a half. Yeah, so she got out in October. She come home for about a week. Her leg got really bad, so we had to rush her back in to have her work on that. Had them work on that through the ER, and she's been in the hospital ever since. So, yeah, that's where I've been. So, professional at work indeed, Grimmeth. Hope you're doing well, my friend. All right, let's see if we can load this up. Will we get to that point tonight? I don't know. I forgot what slot. Maybe this one? That's not right. I would bring my real Super Nintendo up, but it is in a box at my mom's right now, and nobody can get in there. Perhaps this one. There we go. That one looks a little bit better. All right, and then let me see if I can get this to start. That is not starting. Let me once again bring this up. I'm really just amazing tonight on whatever I'm doing. It's just nothing but said professionalism. I'm sure there's an update that I've not done yet, so... There we go. All right. So we're somewhat on the right time. That's not the right time. That is terribly not the right time. Because we should be at 6 hours and 30 minutes. I'm just, you know what? I don't even know at this point. I Oh, I remember setting this up. I was like, I found this great thing, and I'm like, I'm gonna use it on my stream because people were making fun of my timer. And I set it up at like 3 in the morning. Obviously. I got minutes and hours. A little confused. It's okay though. We can fix it. It started at 6:38, I think. So I need to put the plane crashes is correct. Oh my gosh. This may be the greatest thing that I've ever accomplished in my life. It screwed it up so amazingly. I loved it. This thing is like, throwing everything over to the side. I'll never get this to... Oh, wait, here we go. 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 Here Started 628. Da 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 da. That looks way better. And now we can go. And I'll even give it a little countdown from that. All right. Ah. It wouldn't be a me if it wasn't totally terrible. All right, so we threw up a bunch of zones last time. I think we took care of all the coastline. Yeah, we threw up a bunch of zones. We're watching it grow. We've got a little bit of room to expand here. And then we're going to go destroy all the hospitals and schools that are plaguing my city. It's just nothing but ridiculousness. Guess he's going to say pollution, right? Yeah. Hey, Hack Cheese, what's going on, my friend? Money-wise, we're still not great. They still love me. Okay. It's way better than a lot of my other cities. I'm still waiting for this place to pop up. Where's our boat at? Bodie McBoatface has never made it. He's never once made it to the seaport in our game. It's very sad. It's very sad indeed. I do hope that everybody else is having a much better time at life and all these things. Tomorrow I've got a lot of stuff to knock out at the house. I've got to do some touch-up paint. I had painted some cabinets in the bathroom. They look great. I should record that stuff and just have like a DIY channel. But I don't know why I don't do that nonsense. It's not like I don't have a GoPro to do that stuff. I'm going to try to build a workbench tomorrow, or at least start on it. I don't have all the wood for it because wood prices are through the roof. Handy Stephen Thomas. Stephen Thomas tool time. Right you are, Grimmeth. Grimmeth would be Al. He would just always hold up the sign that says, "That's Stephen Thomas at P.O. Box." Are you saying that Al was cattywampus? I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Oh, wait, you mean just straight lined. Never mind. In today's world, I didn't know what you were trying to say about Al Borland. Oh my God. Ooh, look at this area. Stephen the Toolman Thomas. I really was not. Ooh, look at this. Oh, we're growing. 369.
Damn, she looks fine. Sockatooby, one more time. To the window. To the wall. To the sweat drips off my Megalopolis.
Oh, me on no sleep is not a good thing. Or maybe it's a great thing. I still don't trust this plane at all. Once we get up to 400,000, I may consider building some more things.
Up these taxes crawl.
So we got lots of big commercial here. Oh! I have to destroy it now, don't I?
Shut up.
I can't allow this hospital to be here. Oh, you had to click on something before to go back to it. My bad. Don't you do it, plane. All right, we'll watch him with great intentions. This place was doing really well. I don't remember making any type of joke like that. I think you're mistaken. It's unfortunate that nuclear power plant there in the corner, I couldn't fit 2 more industry there. But it doesn't look like they want that right now. I could fit some there. At least 2 more. I may do that. Right now, we're just kind of in the set and wait and watch and hope people move in and build these things up. I don't think we're in line to get any more Happy Lands and we reseeded a lot of stuff. All the Homer Simpsons are over here. They're in Nuclear Avenue. The people at this stadium here are glowing at this point. How do you not have power? That's ridiculous. I don't believe you. It's just August of this year. There's another hospital that's plaguing that one. The old Steve isotopes. Wow. That actually sounds pretty good. I still can't believe nobody wants to live around my house. Sad days. I still wish this game had more trains on it. It makes me sad. I swear, at some point, I thought building the train station gave you a second train. But I'm obviously wrong, because there's clearly just one train here. So maybe young Steve, while he was hyped up on... What did I drink back then? I didn't drink Diet Pop when I was younger. So I didn't drink... I actually chugged a lot of ice water when I was younger. Heck, even when I raided in World of Warcraft all the time, I didn't drink a lot of pop. I chugged water. Like this doesn't have a road connection. Let's see if it builds now that I've added that second one. Oh, that's exactly what it was. I mean, the demand for everything is up. Okay, hopefully this doesn't turn back into a hospital. And we can have babies here, babies here. Oh, you guys, you screwed everything up. You did too. Can't any of you all do anything right? They're working on it. The zoo's got it. The expo had it. These guys are thinking about it. Was that really 2012 though? That seems like 30 years ago. Still waiting to watch this. What? Oh no, it's actually gonna do it. Let's go. Might have to do the one little tricky trick. I don't know if this... I've heard rumors this makes it run faster. I don't know if I believe that or not. Actually, do I even get it turned up in game speed? Yeah. Pollution is the number one problem. Crime. We could fix taxes. I was wanting to get to 400K before I messed with taxes and put them... We're just going to watch this. We're going to see if this fire department can bring the big dogs out. Because the rest of the city... Besides a couple... I don't know... Here's another question I don't have. The answer to. Is where these are high and they make the rooftops, do these uppers change? Will they change to the highs or are they forever stuck at that? Same goes for these three here. Our city history is looking pretty bland. Housing costs. I'll have you know we fixed housing costs back in 1928. That's why we have one train running this whole city. And these things, nobody's buying these. I may have to make these commercial again. If nobody grows on these by January, I will. This one, they go up, they go down. I just want it naturally to grow to 400K before I tinker with stuff. I do love that these poor kids that are sick in the... I'm going to say this is a children's hospital. And they have to look out here at this amusement park every day. And so do the kids at the school. I mean, we have 3,000 freaking hospitals. We have 24 hospitals. Let's do some quick maths. We have almost 400,000 people. Each hospital could serve 16,666 people. I like this little area right here. Oh, the boat may make it. He's thinking about it again. I actually thought we would have got another land extension by this point. I'm hoping we make some decent money on this click over so that I can build a few things. At least still. Am I gonna have to put commercial around my house? Surely the land value is high enough. Oh, we made 14,000 that year. Oh, I didn't like the way that shifted. I thought it was going to like an accident or something. Also, I always thought after you did taxes, it flipped to January automatically. I mean, the bars are through the roof. All right, let's see what issues we got going on the map. Let's go to the map. We have a little bit of crime out here. I don't know how there's crime right next to this police department here. There's crime right here. There's crime right here. So I could always put a police department right there. It'd be about 2-0. I'd probably have to put it right here. And look how many police departments are already around it. Like, that's just ridiculous to me. Now, unfortunately, I may have to delete this one. Turn it into a police department. Because there's crime right here. We've hit 391. And down. This is ridiculous. There's literally... Oh, I bet it doesn't activate because it doesn't have a road to the middle part. I mean, that's what I'm guessing. I don't know if that's what it was or not. Don't know if that's going to be a cure. We'll find out. I think we're kind of out of rewards and stuff. I bet that's the reason why this police department doesn't work either. Pretty sure. No, it's right here. This hospital is full of crime. Yeah, that's already started building there. Pains me. No! That's a waste of money. I did it again. Look, I cannot help my hands are not steady. I got grease lightning in them. Look at the trees. Smush you in there. The industry demands are falling a little bit. Oh, we need another power plant. I'm glad we got money for it. Not a lot of money for it. More roads are required. No. Did the crime change any on our map? Now it's showing crime right here. Actually, like right where I built these 2 new buildings. It's right here. So if I wanted, I could literally put a police department right here. And that would take care of crime, maybe. Do I believe that? No. But we shall see. Okay, I'm waiting on that park to really bring up the value in there. I don't know what else I could do to raise value. Okay, our units are growing back. 2 of those have built. Honestly, I thought they would start building on the other side. So I'm kind of shocked. The bank is not doing what I thought it would do. I'm a little shocked by that. I also thought that parks would pull me through, putting a lot more parks. So far, that has not been the case. I know I've got too many stadiums. I could always take out some of them. I think only you need 1. It's supposed to boost the surrounding residential. It's not doing that there. This one doesn't look like it's doing it. I have a feeling I'm about to flip these. Question is, when do I start going through and taking out hospitals and stuff? It's like they know. It's like they know that I'm getting ready to do it. What's some of our other problems? I'm sure it's pollution. We're almost up to 60%. %60 approval rating is amazeballs. Wow. I blame the hospitals. That's what I blame. Accountability. There'll be none of that. I mean, we're at 393. I probably should put... I could mix zones at this point. Let's see how that works. I think I already tried that here, though. But it's ridiculous. These two are like, we don't have power. Yes, you do. Yes, yes, you do. And for that, I shall punish you severely. But I'm wasting money I really don't have at the current moment. Again, at some point, I've got to pull the trigger. I thought that maybe we would get another library or something of that nature. We have 37 schools and hospital total. $36 would have been one, so we would need 2 more of either or to get one more school to get another library, I would think. There's another hospital. I don't know. These areas are growing up pretty good down here. That almost fit. That's fine. That does a little buffer. Yes, yes, yes. I'm bringing you power. There is your power. Be happy now. Okay, those are building. Excellent. We're going into the fall. I still just can't believe that hospitals pop up so much. Okay, 6 of the 8 of these started building up. Maybe I should have put more stuff on the water, but you know, it's whatever. People are messaging me about soccer playoffs tonight. All right, we'll let it click over to 1950. That unlocks all the new technologies, right? I'm fully waiting for more of these to turn into I guess I could put one right there. See what happens to it. Ever notice this little building has its own little trees on it? I don't know why I did that. It's literally got a full set of rails on that side of it. I was really hoping he'd get another tree. That's what it was. Why are you so sick, little residential zone? The boat make it? No. I keep hoping. I think what I find funny about this view is I know the illusion they're trying to pull with it, but it fails spectacularly. Oh, we're almost to 400K. 399, 700. And of course, I've dropped the lid to my drink. We cannot destroy a keyboard on this road because we have no roads. $400,000. Let's go. 400K, everybody. 400K. It took us 7 hours to get to 400K. We've yet to tear up. I still cannot believe that my house up there and these zoos I'm guessing the pollution is what's bringing them down. It's not crime. There's no crime. There's no pollution there. There's no people living there. Okay. No one wants to live in the O-Town. The rate of growth. This area right here has no growth. Yes, we got another one. Are you running out of land to develop? With the land fill, you can reclaim land that was previously underwater. Where shall we put it, though? I was thinking about putting it right here and adding another commercial because commercials get so much value from water. Also, right here would be an option. I could put it right here and really block the boat from ever getting to the seaport. He's so close. Maybe he can't see to get there. That could be an issue. I'm really thinking right here would be the best. Congratulations on your city's 50th anniversary. This water fountain commemorates your city's 50th birthday. Space, 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 space. Oh, how wonderful. I always get teary-eyed at anniversaries. I forgot about the fountain. Definitely gonna throw that somewhere over here to improve the land value. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do the landfill, what I said. I think we get more value with it sticking out right here. Yeah. Pollution doesn't matter. Breathe around it. He's so close. You know why he's not going to go to the seaport? It's because when I was little, I think I told you all this, I literally used to build roads around him until we had a shipwreck. Maybe that's kind of a jerk. All right, what's the instruction book say? SimCity SNES manual PDF. No, I'm not gonna put it. Probably gonna say everywhere, isn't it? Anywhere. Pro $100 a year to the city. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, well, let's see where we need to fill in. I mean, the rate of growth here is terrible, but we've got stuff already here. I don't think I need to put it here. We need to, where's land value need to come up? I need to go by just land. Land value is the name of the game. In my world of greed, for some reason, I forgot about that. Where do we need value? Okay. This area right here is very poor. I could totally put it right here. Try to booster this area. Whoops. I'm hoping that starts growing at some point. But that was a terrible idea. I cannot believe this area was so prominent at one point, and it's just like... I'm tired of waiting. I know that a lot of them's going to build right back. They're not helping. Like, this one has 4. When 4 of your 6 spots... Now, my friend and I, when we were little, we always thought if you bulldozed hospitals and schools that you would get a disaster. So if a disaster pops up here in a minute... This one. Right next to a stadium. All right. We'll stick at $10,000. We'll watch for these things to blossom. Hopefully our fountain's doing God's work over here. There's another hospital! Why can't I have nice things? And literally one right across the street. There are 4 hospitals. If worst comes to worst, we'll double up. I can scoot these industries down and squeeze in a few more through here. I think. Maybe not. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. We're still not growing. Please don't tell me that I'm stupid. No, this one's growing because it's got this. This residential here is just too sick. Let's try to redo him. I mean, this is beachfront property here. This should be a big house. The boat still refuses to go home. See, this guy's doing good, but the rest of him isn't. Bring me down to Funky Town. I'm pretty sure that's it for the rewards. I don't think there's anything else left to get besides the Mario monument. And like, we're nowhere close to that. Well, I mean, we're less than 100K, but you know what I mean. What our totals look like? What's our city? Probably need a lot more residential. I don't think a third of the city being residential is enough. Hey, Aurora. How are you doing? Aurora. Aurora. Palia. I think it's Yankee Gal who always talks about that game. Another hospital formed here. Okay, after I'm the power of greed is holding me back. It's like the power of a boner. It's keeping me from accomplishing my dreams and goals. I've got to drop the taxes down to 7% and we'll get a big surge of growth. I know that's what's going to happen. I hope. He says not knowing if that will happen or not. Like, I don't mind a hospital or two here and there, but we've been plagued by them. You know, this isn't City Skylines. I don't have to play the needs of my citizens. At some point, I may have to go in and do the reverse, and I put residentials in for commercial. Look good in black, very different for you. This is my beach outfit. This is like a beach going fishing shirt. It's like stretchy material, and it's probably got something about Alabama or Florida on the back. I don't remember where I got it, but it is what it is. Okay, we're almost to 410. Just have to keep demolishing hospitals and schools. These two right here need to be rebuilt. We need better... Sorry, I tore down the projects to bring in the high-rise people. My Donald Trump. Oh, they're building. Glorious. Rise. Arise, chicken. Arise. Arise, chicken. I want to see my city grow. It's gonna grow so very big. Make sure my mama did not text. Man, these things, they're like wildfires. They just pop up. No! There's even more. No! That school literally popped up right here when I was looking at it. $410,000. We are 90,000 away. And I've not even lowered the taxes yet. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna put commercial around my house. Maybe dumb. We can always change it later. You need power, have power. Really thin my money out here. We can get another 10,000 though. And then I've got to face my own moral dilemma again, whether I lower taxes or not. Let's see if these start growing. Oh, I'm stressed out wanting this stuff to work. 410. 410. I'd literally crash if that crashed on my house. Oh, they're starting to build. Oh, I just saw the zoo. The zoo's now big all around. That was the ones I rebuilt. No, these are the one I rebuilt. I got excited. The park needs to get its act together. I don't think we got a need for commercial, but I just built those. They need a little while to grow. Look at this. This is such nonsense. Wait, why is the train over here? Did he really make his way all the way across the city? How come he can find his way across the city, but the stupid boat doesn't? Did we not go to the... I got my money, but we never did the tax thing. How much? Oh God, not 2. Okay, we're going to drop the taxes down to 7%. We'll see if that gives us a little boom of population. Right now, taxes are our second biggest problem at 19%. We'll see if we bring that down. I'm at 64% love. Really need them to get their act together. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh my, I did it again. Sounds like my neighbor's dogs are all killing each other right now. Sure, that's not what's transpiring, but it does sound like that. $418,000. What my land value look like? I was right about this little peninsula. The land value right here is crazy. I should have just built a whole bunch of those. What's Dr. Wright got to say now? Pollution. Yeah, whatever. Literally nobody wants to build around my house now. Even the library is struggling to attract people. Blah, 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 blah. And I don't know how much it's hurting me because these aren't connected. Like, I don't know if I should bulldoze them. $420. Blaze that population. It amazes me that these right here, these three, have higher value than like this one. It may be time to build more commercial or more residential. Yeah, these haven't. See, demand for residential's up, but it doesn't necessarily mean they're building it. I think we've about wiped out every school and hospital in town. Part of me wants to delete all these again and put residential back around my house and see what they do. I know, I'm indecisive. Sue me. $424. Another landfill. Excellent. Oh, so I guess I gotta fill those spots up. Where do we put this one, though? Could literally put it right here. Meow, 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 meow. Could also put it right here. Get this residential up. We'll see if that gamble pays off. How much open space do we still have left? No schools and no hospitals. By golly, we've done it. 1% is open land. Do the people still like me? Taxes are still a 19% problem? How? I turned him down. Maybe it's they gotta pay him through a year and then it kicks in. Who knows? You monster. Lunchbox building. Look, I'm just trying to give the residents a place to live. No! I don't want a hospital in my backyard. I refuse. I fully expected this whole block to turn into hospitals and schools. What's their history look like? Oh, that's not. I wanted to look at the graph. That's what I wanted to look at. My bad. Let's do our 120 years. All right, so our residential is spring up. Commercial has done the same. And industrial. So that's about right. Pollution, it's about evened out. Okay. Crime is going down a little bit. Okay. Our land value is through the roof. Stoinks. Did you all just see what happened again? Like right outside this window here, there's a hospital. I'm literally up there in that third floor of my house streaming, and they've just built a hospital yet again right behind my house. We'll come back and another one of those will be either a hospital or a school. Just watch. I don't know why I do that. I should put them in groupings of 4. Really thought this stadium would help out some of this stuff, but it has not. Yeah, I know, it's kind of weird. Well, they probably don't want to live there. Well, we've had a plane crash. Do I remember the button to increase that? Probably not. Oh no, stuff's on fire, yo. Just have to hope this doesn't spread. I gotta figure out what my plane crash button is here. Oh, it's spreading. Oh no. No, I set a button for it. I just gotta. I'm not good with finding where any of this stuff is at. Huh. There we go. Plane crashes 4. These fires are going to burn for ages, aren't they? We're at 438,000. I'm just gonna turn this whole block up here into commercial and see what happens. I feel like I'm building too many commercial though. People would love to live next to a stadium. It happens all over America. Oh, they're starting to build on this one. You just gotta let the game run. Ah. It's so stressful because, like, I've never done this before in my life. So it's like a really big deal for me. Especially something that, like, I've put so many hours into, not just like for this stream. 7.5 hours is nothing to how much I played this game as a kid. Like, I'm literally like back here behind me where I've got this TV. I'm wanting to build like a little shelf down here to hold all my old consoles. And I want to get a beanbag chair just so I can sit there and play old games like this on that. Because I have my old systems I could sit up in there just to mess around with. Look, this is the Eternal Flame. This is where we buried our past president. The train's coming by the turret right now. It's like, toot toot. To your left, you will see the eternal flame of our president, William S. Wright. We burn this flame in eternal gratitude. Well, we're going the other way. Tour is over. Everybody go home. This flame is still going. I'm wondering if it's going to pull me into the tax thing or not. I'm also wondering how many hospitals are around my house at this point. 444,000. There we go. The fire is out, everybody. There was just a lot of gas there, okay? Oh, it won't pop up on that. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. That's probably how people speedrun. is they'll just do that, and then it doesn't bring up the go with the figures screen. I understand now. Why are you struggling? Why do you say you don't have power? That boat just sailed through that building. I don't know if you all caught that. You've not built in a year, so we're going to switch you to this. I think that boat's just messing with the world now. Yeah, I think we're back down to 0 and 0 on those. I wonder if I can get away with just having those 2 railroads there. Just trying to bump up that property value just a tad. I mean, it works for those 2. If we do that, we'll have to go here. I may actually put residential there. Oops, may have went one too many. We'll see though. Curious if that's gonna work. You have power. You're literally built into the side of those other ones. Another landfill. Great success. Where will we put it? Thinking right here. Is this boat going to sail through this building again? No. Thought about it though. Could put it right. I'm afraid if I put it right here, it will drop the value of this one. And I just can't have that happen. Could put one right here and have it next to the stadium, but I don't know how well that would do. I think right here would be... Okay, I gotta finagle this somewhat. Okay, we'll see if that works. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. Nobody cares about pollution. We're a big city now. Big girls don't cry. I think I learned as a kid too that if you built your house, like say you got the house and then you didn't build it and you did a level, it would never go through all the procedures to be the highest tier. You know what? Since this one here isn't building too well, what if we just turned it into a park? Would you increase the land value? Is that something I can do to mess with the system here? I know industrial zones don't care about parks, but thought maybe I could get one more landfill out of the game. Oh, that's a lot of money. We don't care about education or health here in this city, like Brazil. Hey, Adam Zero. Yes, it did. I have a link of where this three-piece band plays the entire soundtrack in a bar. And it's one of the most amazing things. We're about to hit 450,000. Another landfill. That's what I wanted. Yes. Pollution. We're going to have a little bit of that. We're a big city. Come on. Tick 450. 450. That building just got bigger. Give me more people. Why is this not saying off? They're probably building another hospital right behind my house as we speak. See if I can find this thing. I'll probably never ever find that video again. I've got it bookmarked somewhere. I enjoyed it so much. We are 300 away from probably our highest mark since I was a little kid. Here it is. Yeah, if anybody's... Let me see if I can copy this link. 450K, let's go. And another landfill. Excellent. That is not what I wanted to share, game. There we go. So yeah, if you want to see... I don't know who these people are from Adam. The guy's name is Eric Fontaine. I just think this is one of the coolest compositions that's been put together. And like I said, I listen to it all the time at work. I just put it on and just chill out to it. All right. So we've got, what, 2 landfills? So where do I want to add value? Where's the... Okay, we need to look at the one map. Yeah. I'm building closer to those things, so that's why. Land value is super high, right? You know, I could literally just levitate some land right here and here. Like, I don't know why I'm thinking of the laws of, like, it should connect to other land. I could have literally just built it out in the middle of the water. So we got a ton of value, like right down here. The boat's probably not going to be too happy about it. I could do it right here and here. Oh, that's beautiful. Here's the question. Do we throw residential out there or do we... Let's try residential and see what they do. Let's see if anybody wants to live on this island. If it drops the value, we'll change it. Okay, we just built those. It's 1952, September. I still cannot believe these are not. Double check that our totals say that, yep, no schools, no hospitals. Are we still loved? 63%. Crime is creeping back up. It's probably time to build some more police stations. Probably in the new areas we built. Okay. And down here in the very bottom corner. I'm just going to switch the places of these. I don't really know what else to do. I'm an idiot. I just built the same thing right back where it was. Like, okay, guys, we're moving your police station literally 400 feet. Do God's work. I still don't know if I'm getting penalized because these aren't connected here. I wish there was a way to fix that. I also hate that this one dude's like super awesome, but the other ones aren't. Like, how do you get high, but the other ones are mid? Is it because of the stadium here? I mean, I could delete the stadium. We don't need the stadium. I don't even think the stadium helps more than one. Yeah, it's doing absolutely nothing to the land value up there. They're starting to build up there. Oh, the boat. Oh no, the boat's gonna crash into the helicopter. Do stadiums add to... What do stadiums add? looking in the instruction manual. Helps residential areas develop, but does more than one matter? $462. I mean, alternatively, I could just build another stadium down here and see what happens. And see if it develops these residential zones. All right, while you all look at that, I'm going to let the counter go. I'm going to run down to the bathroom. We're hitting 8 hours on this Megalopolis run. Oh, it would help if I connected that to power, wouldn't it? I don't know if another stadium's going to work. I just thought I would try it. But we are well on our way. 462,500. We're less than 40,000 away. So I'm going to go hit the potty, and I shall return momentarily. I fully expected to come back and there'd be like Dr. Wright running around on the screen saying a disaster had happened. But I guess right now we're okay. We have I overbuilt fire stations? No, we just have one. Okay. We have 50 police stations, but one fire station. Amazing. I mean, technically a lot of this should be inverted. Like if we look at the map, though I think this game is kind of backwards compared to... There's our fire radius. We have just we built the 6 fire departments to get the big one, and then we deleted the rest of them. Police coverage is pretty good. Stop it, game. Game. These blocks here should technically be residential, and then some of these on the outskirts should be commercial. Because I'm pretty sure this game is backwards when it comes to zoning. Like, you would normally want zoning your commercial downtown. But in this game, it's different. What's our land value of, like maybe these two become commercial? I don't know. Those are building too slow for my taste. I may change those. I'm thinking about changing this zone to a commercial. These two buildings so well. Train City is back on the menu, boys. That's right. Oh, it doesn't fit. That's what she said. There was a real forest there. I think we've actually got rid of all the land now. Yeah, open land area, 0. There's 1 forest area left. The final forest has to be somewhere through here, right? It's either somewhere through here or it's right there. I think it's behind that smokestack, but I'm not going to mess with it. You need to send that final forest area into space. Watch, the plane will crash on it next. Really debating. I don't know. I think this is keeping these going. I don't know why these around the expo are so low either. The expo was anywhere. So I'm not sure why it's struggling. We're 31,000 away. I may actually. Oh no, I built roads. I misclicked. Oh no. This is terrible news. How could I have done such a thing? For a moment, there was one sim pulling his car out of the garage going, hell yeah, baby! Time to burn some... Aww. I have to wait till the next year. Old Steve hates trains. Vote young Steve to protect our city's infrastructure. No, old Steve loves trains. I really want to delete this and put some more industry over here. But to delete that nuclear power plant, I need to, you know what we've not done for a while? Drop a save. We hadn't saved in 5 years. Oh, if that forest was right there, it would be gone now. I knew better. Lies. Old Steve's forgetful. Crime at 17%. Didn't even. Okay, Mom. Gosh. I let your kids outside for 3 minutes and you already break your bicycle. They don't just grow chains on trees, you know. You can't plant more forest is the sad part. I can too. These trees in the park. These parks are so overpowered. It's carrying this part of the city here. And they're just not gonna build around my house. In this city, you're probably not. How did I build 9 with no trees in it? Give me at least 1 tree. Tree? There we go. Hack cheese, that's exactly what I just did. I used to do that when I was a kid too. But that was a lot easier when you did the money cheat. See, I don't know if this stadium's helping here. I'm about to delete it. Move the police station in the middle and then put some residential here. And this poor fire, these guys can't get their acts together. We built them a new stadium down here that doesn't have a dome on top. Actually, do any of the other ones? That's open. That's closed. Is this one? This one's open. Yeah, we're only an open city here. Look, call us Oakland because we're going to send them on a hike. Man, we're just sitting around 470. Things are through the roof right now. I've got to figure out how to... Wow, we made a lot of money that year. I don't think these residentials. I may change these. Let's we're just doing a little bit of moving. Every time I hear the boat horn, I have to go check on it. See if he's made it to his location. Nope. He thinks about it. All right, now would be a good time to move that one power plant. So let's throw one there. I'm going to drop a save because for some reason I feel like it's going to explode. I don't think it does that, but... I need to measure this out. How many can we get on here? One, two. Is it even worth it? For some reason I thought I could fit another one on there, but I can't. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, that's not what I wanted to build. I could totally put another two things here. But I'm worried it would make these values go down. Oh, I lost 6,000 population doing that nonsense. I just can't get anything to grow around my house. I don't understand that. I just wish I could find if stadiums multiply, or if they're like a zone or... More roads required. No. I think I want to put more residential here on the... Or commercial, excuse me. Oh, I could do that. Yes, that's what I can do. I didn't need to delete that police station. That's growing, but that one's not for some reason. I could drop the tax down another percentage, but I feel like until I get my zoning figured out, it's not going to matter. My gamble here is not really paying off either. See, the problem when all the bars are all the way up is you don't know what you really need to push. See, this one just has one hitting it. I still cannot believe that one's not growing. Maybe if I stroke my beard like Obi-Wan Kenobi, I'll figure this out. Still cannot believe this one is not growing. It's crime. It's crime being the issue again. Like right here, which makes no sense because there's like 4 and then right down here. The ridiculous crime. I'll never understand how it exists so much in this game. I think they overprogrammed it a little bit. It's saying right here on this island, there's tons of crime right here. I think that's a little unfair. I mean, obviously, if the cops don't have boats to get there, I mean, they could get away with all the crime they wanted. It says there's a ton of crime at the seaport. We made big strides today, but right here it says there's crime right where there's a police station. But yeah, here where there's none, there's none. It legit doesn't make sense sometimes. Crime's on the rampant because we got rid of the forest. That's what it is. Criminals are like, that city has no forest, so therefore we can get away with whatever we want. 469 is where we're at. I think at the end of this year I may drop the tax. Another % and see what that does. And maybe we could cheat a little bit. See a hospital. It must be purged. By fire be purged. I'm really thinking of turning this to residential. But I feel like I just turned it to commercial not too long ago, but you know, we got to play around right now and see what happens. But there's got to be value. Between this zone and this zone and this zone, there has to be value right here. Stream Deck just told me it has an update, so I was right. That's why my buttons didn't work earlier. I cannot believe this residential is not developing. Hospital! Nuclear device detonated. All right. Here's where we got to start figuring out what we need to do. Could line residential right through here. We're so close to victory. How many train station train tracks do we have? 183. I think you get a second thing at 200. But I don't think we got the room to even try to get a second train station. It would help. Looks like we missed out on a another thing if you build a bunch of roads too. We should have done that at the first of the game just to get the thing. Times 12. What does this say? This says that you get $500 tiles a road. That's a lot of road. So, I don't know if we got this. This should be the space for 500 tiles. No, there's no way this is the space. Hi, plane crashes. And this one took it. Oh no! Oh, this is kind of a big deal. Please go out. Please go out. Please. I'm literally tempted to build a fire department right next to it. Okay, we've kept the windmill safe, and somehow we got another landfill. How that worked out, I'll never know. It is spreading though. Come on, fire department, come online. You gotta save the downtown area. It's online. Fight that fire. No! Don't make me bulldoze this big building. Oh, God. We're gonna lose a windmill, aren't we? The fire department is caught on fire. That middle square catches on fire. Here comes the train. On your left, you will see the fires of downtown burning prominently against our only fire department. Is there a way for me to put a second fire department here and get them online to help fight this? Please save the windmill. Yes. A third of the fire department burn up in this endeavor, but we persevered. We will rebuild. Where do I want to put this landfill? Really thought about putting it here, getting rid of that police department. I misplaced it. I'm an idiot. It's all right though. It's okay. I'm a big kid. I'll survive somehow. Here's the question: will this part of this commercial building will never heal, will it? I don't understand why you're struggling. So 5 times 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25, 26, we'll say 25. 5 times 25 is... That's only 125, isn't it? Well, we're not gonna be able to do that. That probably cost us. Definitely cost us some land value. What am I doing? I'm getting perturbed. I'm trying to move a lot more residential into town. At some point, I am going to have to just let it go, because we got to let it grow. Boat totally slammed into the side of that building. I guess through here. So I don't think these are gonna do much. So stagnant. You just build tons of roads out here in the water. I don't think it would be enough, though. I think we missed out on a lot of gifts that have hurt us. Can I put this park here just to make that more valuable? We're on the brink of success. He says 40,000 away. I don't know how to make this one grow. It should. Just gonna cool now. See what happens. Take a look at our map. The map. I mean, that's about as centralized as you can get. The only thing is over here where I thought, like around my house, that we should have. We got our central part of town. We've got a bunch of residential. We could always pull back a little bit of industrial. I think we're just going to have to let it grow for a little bit. Still don't know why this one isn't going. Hospital! Y'all have power. Alright, once all these things get power and they kick back in, it'll start building back up. I hope. Remember that time we let the fire department burn halfway down? That was amazing. Do. Whoa. May have to rip some of these out and redo and make more donuts. Maybe I screwed up getting away from that. And I bulldozed so much, though, I've hurt myself. It will take a little bit to come back. Nothing is growing around my house. I just don't know what to do with that information. Like, I've never seen that before. Like, what am I missing? How are taxes the problem? Did I put them up and not down? No, they're 6%. How is taxes the issue? Those are getting ready to build up. Like I said, I think we're doing good things. I just got to be patient. These are growing decently. I'm not sure why, but if that's the case, I may take out these commercial here and put those there. I really thought the fountain would carry a lot more, but it has not. I probably should have put it closer over here to the heart of the city. Because if I would have put it, like, right here, it may have connected the land values and started some more chain growth. That could be what I messed up on. Yeah, I just don't understand how the value can be so high right here and then these just grow like that. Oh, my lady! I thought it would take 4 streams to figure this out. And I'm probably going to be correct on that estimate. Could go donuts on some of these. Wow, these are growing like big ones. How? I don't understand that at all. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Now they're uppers. They were high though. And then I looked at them and it caused them to go back down. Okay, looks like the fire department's about to get its act together. We are the champions. Actually, we're not right now. They didn't get their act together. I don't understand. I still don't understand why this one's not. I thought for sure this would go. What is keeping you? There's absolutely no crime here. All right, there's crime in these 3 spots right here. There's literally a police department right here. We have a police department headquarters right here too. So we bounce back to 460. Still don't understand why these are building so decent. Is it just because of the 2 things of stuff behind them? I'm gonna test this. For science. Oh my heavens! A 6th plane crash. Right near the fire department headquarters, though. Surely they'll put it out, right? They did. A little revitalization here. I know y'all are going to build hospitals for me, but just in case. These 2 being upper drives me zany. I could space all this back a little bit. I'm going to have to redo this island over here is what I'm going to have to do. Push all the industry. Push the industry back. Yeah, Keaton, I'm trying not to sponge it too bad, if that makes sense. I was trying to be somewhat not shady in my operation, but I may have to do it somewhat. I put way too much padding over here for the industry. But I may have to make more room for more residential here. But we have so much that it's not just building up yet. So I don't know. We were marching so well. We hit 400K at hour 7, and 2 hours later we're up to 60. I called that earlier. I said, you're going to build a hospital and school there. I know that. I'll move these back. It's not really going to give me much here, but it does move pollution back. I mean, I get it. I could totally put another one like right here and right here. We may have to do that. I just didn't want to do that. But I have been happy-go-lucky with the bulldoze this stream. Mostly because of hospitals. I probably have too many industry zones, to be honest. I probably should put another... I need to rebuild this part of this island over here. Is what I need to do. I don't know why I thought spacing these out and putting parks here would matter, because industry, I know industry doesn't care about any of that. Do I do that now, though? What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. So that's $2,200 plus bulldozing expenses and trains. May have to wait another year. Yeah, so these aren't built. The new ones here are not building. Again, I'm probably being impatient because I got to remember the game is running slower now than it was when we first started. So, and moving around probably isn't helping. Ah, the city of Old Steve. $40,000 people. I'm waiting for this one to turn big. I need one success. I need the boobies to interlock. Like clipping the bra on. Come on. You know you want that nice blue bar across the top. $462. So 470 was the highest we got before I started moving stuff around. I know I can get some more by pulling out some of that industry. I'm really thinking of moving this police station right here. Yeah, pollution. Move this police station right here, and then put another commercial right here because, oh, it won't have road access. There we go. Look at that. It's so beautiful. That goes to Discord. Because I like bragging about myself. And it makes me... Stay away, plane! It makes me feel good about myself. You know, Keaton, it's funny you said that. My best friend and I, when we were little, my best friend at the time, one of my best friends, we tried to do that with the instruction manual, and it just it didn't work out for us. These are not... Oh, I didn't put roads on this. I'm gonna start creeping these back some. I'm gonna need put some more. The commercial here on the shore are great, but I need to put some actual donuts here, and I think we're going to take out this whole line. Ooh, I was close. I almost bulldozed that. But I do want to move these down. But again, the money is not there at the moment. I can't believe this commercial is not developed. See, all these residentials through here did really nice. Too late to do the money cheat. I didn't want to do it with the money cheat. I thought that was cheating. I wanted to do it the right way. I think we're still close. I still think it's achievable. I don't know what's causing this area right here to lose value. The bank should, like, be catapulting that area. And it's not. There's crime down here. Okay, which one of these is the lowest building? Okay. Oh, whoops. So yeah, I think if I take out this row and maybe that's like a donut here, and then do some residentials, that'll give me at least 10 more thousand people. But buildings in early game that were really pulling land value up just aren't doing it right now, and I just don't understand why. Need to do the house this plexes me. Or this vexes me, or whatever he did. Oh my god, the boat made it. Come on, boat. Boaty McBoatface, you can do it. Nope, he turned away. He gets so close to the seaport. It's been 56 years. Well, I don't remember when we built the seaport. But he has not made it there. Yeah, this will be our project next time I stream, is we're going to redo this bottom part a little bit. They put commercial here and then... We do that right now. Gotta figure out how I want to position all this. All right, I put some more commercial near the water. They love that crap. Try to just keep this property value up here. I think you actually need a road. I don't know if that works. Sometimes I have to go to the middle, sometimes I don't. Now we're down to 350. 456. I don't think that one counts as having a road, so I may have to reposition this. All right, get them power, and then maybe that'll help. I've lost 16,000 population here messing around. How long does it take them to get power? Bros, you got power coming in from multiple places. Two months. The longest I've ever went without power in my life was probably 9 days. But I grew up in the country, so it was fine. Okay, we're already bouncing back. 455. If I can get back up to 460 by the end of the stream, I'll feel a lot better. $12,000. Are they still complaining about taxes? That's pollution again. Crime. Taxes is down to 15%. But I lost 140 people last year. Happens on my... I play SimCity on my cell phone too. I forgot what it's called, but I really enjoy that. Oh, it's just straight up called SimCity. If these two could get their act together. See, I may take these out. And just make more residential through here. Is that what it's called? Hold on, I'll tell you. Yeah, SimCity Build It. Yeah. That and Heyday are like the only two. I have Wild Rift, which is a League of Legends game downloaded, but I've not been brave enough to even mess with that one yet. I'm really debating turning this into residential. The bank. I thought the bank, though, doesn't the instruction booklet straight up say the bank helps commercial? Yeah, commercial. Like, I just don't understand. I like them in very small doses, like for bathroom breaks at work and stuff. Okay, this is starting to build back. These two are not. I swear you gotta make the roads go to at least the middle of it or it doesn't count. But yeah, once I get more money and move this road down, then I'm gonna expand this residential zone here. Actually, could add another one right there. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Well, I think until next time I stream and I redesign this island over here, I just don't think we're going to get it. This part of our town is immaculate. Other parts, not so much. I think I spread out some of my rewards too far to try to revitalize other parts of the new city. And I should have just kept them growing out of the middle of the city. I still don't understand how the fire department headquarters can do that. Did the police department? Yeah, it's like that too. Maybe I just need to spam those over here and get a bunch of those and spread them around. Oh, I wanted to get back to 460 before the stream ended, but I don't think we're going to do that. We'll go to the end of this year and then we'll figure it out. So what I think I'm going to have to do maybe this one gets commercial, but we need more residential down here. I don't know if we can get 30,000 worth of residential. But we've got to get rid of some of this industry down here. So I bet when you get that second train station, you get a second train. I remember having that as a kid. How I've not got it this time around, I don't know. We have 184.5 kilometers. I'd say 200s when you get the next one. How much does each one give us? Oh, it's not. It's not registered yet. Let's give it a month. We'll see what it registers. Because I will literally build tons of railroads. I'll go down here and build tons of roads if it helps us get another amusement park too. You bet you believe it. Because I could build a ton of roads and bridges out here. And that would count as well. Okay, this game is running so slow right now. It's processing a lot. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Poor boat's never gonna make it to the seaport. It gets so close. Maybe I should move the seaport. Put another commercial there. I don't know where I would put the seaport unless I tucked it down here in this bottom corner. That could be a thought. Add a couple more commercial up there. What time is it? We'll go to about 11. Well, that's at the end of this year on the game. I gave myself 4 streams. With less than 50,000. We've been less than 30,000 away. Have we changed to another month yet? It's June. All right, so it was 180 something 0.5. So each one of them's a 10th. So I've got to build 160. No. Well, yeah. If each one's so 10. $10 more would make it 185. So 100 more would make it 194. Am I doing math wrong there? Yeah, 100 divided by 10, so that would make it 194. So I'd have to do 200 more railroads. 200 times 20, that's 4,000. So that's maybe something we do. And then I need to do 100 roads, I think, is what the manual said for the other. Unfortunately, where we didn't build roads, we lost that. 500 tiles of road. That would all have to be out in the water. How many libraries do we have? Oh, it doesn't tell us. Not sure why this dude isn't developing. I think that's a good idea, moving the seaport down here, though. That's going to be, what, a $3,000 investment? $5,000, excuse me. Wow, okay. That's fine, though. So I think if we put another commercial right here, we may have 2 towers right here. Could be wrong, though. I still don't know how we're going to get 100 railroad tracks. How many times does 16 go into 100? You math whizzes. 16! Oh, okay, that's not that many. So we literally have to fill this area right here full of railroad tracks. Maybe. If my math is right. I don't even know if this counts. This may not work, but a second train station could really help out. It looks like a billboard. I don't think that's enough, though. How many times did I say it went in there? Oh, it did! Holy crap! Okay. Okay. We're back in business. I knew there was a way to get a second one. It's not cheating. I knew there was a way. Dude, we have a whole town full of railroads and it wasn't enough. I don't want to hear it. It's because I didn't build bridges and stuff. Now, the problem is I don't know how we're going to be able to do roads unless I fill in every little square of water. Actually, when I bulldoze a lot of these industry, I may do that there. Okay, where's our land value? Because we need it to go in commercial near land value. Okay. Honestly, maybe over here? Is that a good call, or am I going the wrong direction? Because I have a lot of commercial over there. Actually, right here somewhere is where it should go. Oh, we had a ton of land value with all those train tracks down there. So maybe like right here? I don't know. I thought that maybe I'd be able to tell a little bit better from the map. But honestly, it's just... If I delete this police station and put... I don't know. I'm really thinking about putting it right here. Then maybe it catapults some of these over here. We have a lot of commercial in this area. Now, if we don't get a second train from this, then I'll know my childhood is a lie. Because I swear I remember having a second train on this map as a kid, or in this game. So yeah, that was 200 tiles of road I built. Or no, it wasn't. That was 100. So yeah, we've got a... Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be hard to try to figure out the road one, just to get another amusement park. But putting it like right here would be amazing to try to help spur development of the area. But I guess I was wrong about the second train. So yeah, next stream we'll reconfigure this island down here. I've got way too much industry on it. We'll get some more value there. Oh, look at this. Why can't this dude and this dude get the pick? Get a grip, dude. Come on, guys. Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me, game? That's our 7th plane crash. Oh, and it was right on top of a police station. All right, let's hastily build a fire department. The pollution is the smoke from the fires, game. The police department is going to be unsalvageable from all this. How close are we to the big fire department? It's right up there. You all can't get down here and put this out real quick? Oh my Lord. The police department has burnt down. Go with the figures, I guess. I need that fire department online stat. Oh, we're ending this stream with a bang. Come on, kick in. It takes so long. All right, they're finally putting it out. It only takes our fire department 3 months to put out fires. Not a big deal. They had to walk to it. They're literally right there. They had plenty of opportunity to get there with trains. They have their own little like in the Wild West where they had those little hand carts. They got one of those. It's a water truck. Holy macaroni! Why is this one spreading so bad? All right, we're gonna have to take some drastic measures here. Don't say that! There's a plane coming right there! Man, if you look at our city's history, it's about to be filled up with nothing but plane crashes. We become a metropolis, and then our airport went to shit. It's almost like AC-36 works there or something. Oh, man. Good job, AC. I was moving over there to do it. The ridiculousness of this. Oh well, we'll go check out some of the rest of the city while this is going on. This area's built up a little bit. Six more. 6 more and you got it, Fire Guys. Good job. There's still 6 more. How it's spreading amongst itself, I'll never know. So we got 2 stadiums up there. I like how my 1 year is, or finish the year up is turned into half of the other year because of this fire. Build this one back as a commercial. And then we'll fill the residential back in here. This close to greatness. Stay away, plane. Ah, we're done. Yay. Good job, firefighters. Thank you for your service. All right. Well, with that said, I think we'll call that an evening. I'm very distraught. I shouldn't be. We got the 470 at one point. I'm just going to have to go through and think, again, once I think we redo this island here and thin down the residential and turn this big bulk into like commercial going across here and then residential, I think that will do it for us. So, but until next time, that is where we're going to stand. Let's see if I can pause this. I can. I will hit the save button on this. I love how I hover over this thing and it's like, claim your sub. It's like, this is my channel. I don't get one. like, what are you talking about? Just stop it. Stop it right now. Okay. Hey, I do have the controller set up correctly. I think 1958 was when we last started, or last stopped. We were struggling around 458, yes. Okay, let me hit this so we can get the timer started and all that good stuff. Have I been eating anything good? No. Where mom's been back in the hospital, I've been eating trash. Old Steve has two... What? No, now listen. I haven't shaved down, but I can grow a mean monk place. And when you get old like that, you just don't... You don't even shave it down, even though they got devices for it. So... Or you'll be like my buddy. He was getting ready for wedding pictures, and his like machine he uses to shave his head broke, so he only had half of his head shaved, and his wife was throwing, or his future wife was throwing a fit. Mom's doing okay. She had surgery. She's just we're getting ready to move her over to rehab, so like an extended rehab facility, and she'll probably go there Monday. But right now, she's got to work through some stuff before they'll let her go. So she had a good start of the week after her surgery, and it's been a couple rough nights. So she's kind of giving me the days off so she can sit there and just sleep and rest and relax and all that. So far, so good. All right. Let's get the camera or the time going and work with this. All right, so our big issue is this island down here. I've got to get rid of this industry down here. It is not helping us. I'm going to slowly start pulling a lot of this away and probably... Oh, it's because I started the game back up. I actually did where we loaded it. There we go. I thought I hit something bad at first, but when I was like, I just deleted railroad tracks. All right. So we're not going to be able to do all this at once. But I'm going to fill this island up with commercial and residential. Because I feel like that's the only two buildings that are going to give us our population quota that we need. Now, with our limited money, since I didn't do the money cheat that a lot of people asked for, it is going to take a little bit to build up to that. So that'll be where our time comes in here.
But essentially what I'm going to do on this island, I was thinking about donuts, probably won't fit, but kind of what we did over here, which is the other tactic of the game where you do the 2x2s or the 2 by whatever length, is we're going to try to manifest that down here. So I'll be doing 2x2 residential and leading up into these donuts we have up here on the top part of the island. Again, this may not work. Oh no. But we're gonna try our best. Actually, I should have counted those out. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't think I did that right. There's 2, 2, 2. 2. No, I totally didn't do it right. You know what? Look, man. The popo is just a suggestion. I also thought about moving the seaport down here too. Don't know if I'm fixated on that yet or not. And I had to figure out if I want to try to do the road thing. I may actually put the taxes back up to 7% while we do this so that I'll have money coming in. Because I could still get away with putting the seaport like right here. Like right there. Then again, this could all backfire. This could be the stupidest thing I've ever done. Right about here is going to be the cutoff for where things can be different right there. We do have to remember that, like, the game is where we've got so much stuff on here now, it is running a little bit slower. So it will take time for things to bounce back. Trying to do some measurements in my head here. Yeah, I think I can get 4 rows of residential going across here. We're just not going to be able to do it all at once.
To build, we must destroy. I'll just throw a little bit in here. I don't want to go too much below. Yeah, so I gotta be careful. All right, so we'll let that run. We have such great places of the city, except around my house. Still not building there. We did get our second train station. So hopefully that helps this area here. It is a struggle. You know what? My timer is all messed up. We should be... I do this every time. It started on the old one. Now I have to go back and check. None of you corrected me. It's even back to 3 plane crashes. Y'all have failed me in so many ways right now. We gotta add 10 minutes to it. I don't know why it reset back though. That's kind of stupid. What did I stop the timer at last night? All right, we were at 7 plane crashes. Yeah, I remember hitting the save button on this, so I'm not sure why it did that. All right, so we need to start it at 9:47. Seven plane crashes. All right, I think we're back. Professionalism on my end. Don't you do it. I'm already having enough trouble with plane crashes and such. So our highest population we got to at one point was 470. 480 maybe. And now we're restructuring this island down here. We're hurting just a tad. By the way, hi Reaver, it's good to see you again, good friend. Scott says, I don't think I've ever SimCity. This SimCity, this is the Super Nintendo one. This is the one that little Steve played when he was a young lad and never beat. And thus far, I'm not beating it now, so. SimCity 2000 was the first game I bought for our family PC. And I played it so much. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think it just sped the thing up. What in the world? Why have all my buttons changed from last night to this night? It's clearly sped up. Maybe that's the sound. There we go. Okay. Whew. 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 Okay, 8 plane crashes. My pause and unpause button does not work anymore on this. I don't understand. I don't understand these things that just... From one night to the next, it shouldn't change your, like, hot buttons and stuff. Okay, let me pause this. I love when I try to do things the right way. There we go. And then it just doesn't work out that way. All right. Our one fire department put this fire out. I don't think we get a penalty for those things. I don't know if that city, this ever heals itself either, though. Part of me wants to put parks in those to improve the land area. We'll see. I gotta hope I get some more money so that I can pave the rest of this. The commercials are building. The residentials will when I clean out some stuff away from them. Okay, we didn't make a lot of money. But it's money. So this is going to be the theme tonight, is just bulldozing a lot and replacing stuff. Though our residential demand has went way down. I may put commercial out here on this wing. Let me get this set up first. Trying to decide what to do here. Yeah. Smog. Bad. Rawr. I knew we were gonna have to redo some stuff. I just gotta figure out how. Okay, so we essentially can start from right there. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, that could be perfect. And I put it in the wrong spot. If Grimmeth was here, he would shake his head in shame. Alright, we're gonna have to let this run for a year. And see what this is. No! Hospital! Alright. Y'all should have power now. Okay. Good spot of the city right here. Great spot of the city right here. This spot's doing good. Right here confuses me. I don't understand how everything here could be rooftops, but then we got these uppers. Like, there's a hospital there. See if we can fix that. That could be an issue. Nobody built a hospital in my backyard. The Red Baron. My uncle had that. I think, let's see, I bought SimCity 2000.
And then my uncle brought me a history pack of games. Like, it had Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe, which was an amazing game for its time. Then it had Battle of Britain, which was really good. And then there was a third game in there, and I cannot remember what it was called. But literally in Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe, I wish that game got revitalized nowadays or redone. You could literally make your campaign. So if you were the British, you decided where your bombing and fighter groups would go, and you would target like ball bearings factories or airfields, or, you know, and like you could attack ground units. I mean, it was just so involved back then. Let me see. Swaddle, Battle of Britain. It says that Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe was a LucasArts game, so that's why it was probably good. Wings of Glory was the other game. I didn't care much for that. But Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe was 1991 LucasArts, Wings of Glory, and then Battle of Britain starter set. That's what my uncle had and he brought. But Secret Weapons of the Luftwaffe was cool. You know, lads, we're struggling here. Our population's going the wrong way. Probably because of the pollution down here. I bet. Yeah, pollution, because we put people in the middle of pollution and crime. Probably got to plug some more police departments in. Oh yeah, pollution's right on top of them here, so they're not going to be happy with that. And did we spark crime? Oh. Okay. Well, that should help out with that. We keep planes from crashing. There's a police station like right there, so I can't really do much with that one. And then, yeah, there's a police station right here, so these commercials should be getting over it. I think my neighbor had the X-Wing game though, so I didn't really get to play it that much. Not gonna lie, us dropping back down to 400,000, I've lost 70,000 people with our revision here. Oh my god. Perhaps I've done the wrong thing. We're gonna hold the path. We're gonna hold the path till the year flips over. I've just gotta have faith that this is gonna work. It's just gonna take time. Like I said, we'll have another line of residential, and then I'm gonna put some commercial up here, probably donuts. And just hope for the best.
The city of Old Steve is having a conniption fit right now. Trying to think of what year did SimCity 2000 come out? $1993. Yeah, that's about right. So okay, so I'm looking at games that come out that year. I had Doom. And it was so funny, like everybody at school, their parents were throwing a fit about Doom and how like it was leading people to the devil and all this stuff. And literally I would be playing it and my dad would walk in and literally see levels with upside down crosses and be like, at first he was concerned. He's like, what's the purpose of this game? I go, I'm going into hell fighting demons. And he goes, oh, okay, cool. And then he just walked off. Oh, I also had Secret of Mana for the SNES. I played a lot of that year too. My neighbors would come up and we had the little 3 controller thing and we'd all play that. Duke Nukem got me yelled at. Balls of Steel. Man, I've lost so much population. They want more industry. Maybe I've screwed up here. I mean, it makes sense that people would need jobs. So, if I go look at the totals, what it's appearing to me is you've got to have mostly residential and industrial, and I've overbuilt, I think, commercial. Hey, Nicholas, what's going on, buddy? So we're going to have to pull back some of the the commercial and turn it back into industry, and that's fine. It won't be on this island, though. I know. Big game, that's why I'm streaming kind of early. We've been reconstructing some stuff, and I may have got rid of too much industry. So we lost 100,000 people. It's just pretend that AOC got elected. The Bandit King. I need to watch that again. I've not watched that in a while. I used to watch it when I first started my new job, which was years and years and years ago. I used to bring that up and watch it because it was like a comfort thing. It had got me through work a lot of days. All right, the industry's starting to pick back up. I would say this area right here is going to turn back into an industrial might. And then I'll put more. I could always switch these back to industry if we need to. They definitely don't want commercial right now. This is probably exactly what I did when I was a kid. I literally would get so close and then I'd change what I was doing. And some of these industries aren't. Well, this hole right here is just a waste. Oh my God, we're down to 350. I'm really starting to panic now. I'm gonna have to go back and put all the industry back through here, aren't I? I think I just gutted my city because I took the industry out. And it's going to take it a while to recover. Big oof. No, we're not restarting. If we restarted, I would do this right here the whole time. Just the 2x whatever and plug in stuff. It's more systematic, but I was really wanting to do with the donuts because donuts reminded me of my childhood. Yeah, look at the industry or the commercial up here. Eight plane crashes. Reaver, you're the second person in 2 days to bring that up. While that's burning out, I wanted to check and see if the plane that crashed up here, if those places healed themselves. No, they have not. That's so ridiculous. So yeah, until I satiate the, I don't even know if that's a word. The need for industry in my city, it's not gonna start growing again. Grimmeth brings the worst out of me. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I forgot we only got one fire department. So it takes a while for it to burn down. Can't believe. Oh, that's all. We need to look at the history. I bet it's all plane crashes now. That is a beautiful screenshot. Straight to Discord you go. Oh, now they complain about pollution. I don't want to hear it. Let's try to fight crime a little bit more. Oh, the crime rate's really low. Like, it's saying right here there's crime. There's literally police departments, like, all over. Our police radius is crazy. And that should change right on the left of that box whenever that police department kicks on. I didn't think the city remodel would do as drastically as what has happened. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Okay, the demand for commercial is starting to come back up. So hopefully that means the demand for housing will come up again with it. Because the industry's producing goods, they're going to want to sell it, and then we'll need people to buy it. I could try to buy, I don't have $5,000. I could build $5,000 worth of roads here and try to get another gift. This industry right here in the middle of this island is just screwing me over. It's all right, though. We just got to have faith. Gotta have faith, faith, faith. Ooh, yeah. So what are you all saying is going on in the world today? I saw Bill Belichick took Virginia down to the wire. South Carolina and Alabama is really close right now. BYU and Iowa State, I got that on down in the living room. That's been just a shot fest. Pittsburgh's beating Cincinnati with Scott Satterfield. He used to coach at Louisville. He's doing great up there. He just didn't fit in Louisville. There's just too much pressure for the man. I think Kentucky plays later tonight. They have Tennessee, so that's going to be their one of 2 Super Bowls remaining for their year. All right, the demand for housing is coming back up. Like I said, we gotta wait it out. Take care of some problems when they pop up. Gotta get the people back on my side. We lost 10,000 migration last year, it says. It's way more than that. But yeah, that pollution is the bit. And taxes. They're mad because I put taxes back up. I don't know what to tell them. We may have to start adding more industry, though, here on the edge, if that's what they're really going to want. I hate to put industry right up against this residential, but... It's not like those residentials are building anyway. That's like low. Yeah. As long as the demand comes back up, that's all that matters. And honestly, watching this area down here, this area's got to start building up. Just think, AC, you wanted me to play other SimCities. I don't think any of them's got a hard goal like this, though. Like, I'm pretty sure on... I have SimCity 3000 on Steam. I think on my EA account, somebody bought me SimCity 4. Maybe. That was like the online one. because I streamed that. That was part of a competition once to see if I would do decent. I don't remember who it was. It's been so many years ago. But I do know that... Okay, they're starting to build through here a little bit. I do know that I did a lot better than they thought, and they complimented me on it. That may have been the newest SimCity that a lot of people did not like. I'll tell you in 1 second. Once this loads up. Oh, it was just straight on the SimCity. I have SimCity 2000 and SimCity on my EA platform. So yeah, it was the SimCity that had to be online, and yeah, I played it for 14 hours. Man, they still got a ton of add-ons for it. Good lord, DLC is just ruined gaming. All right, our population's coming back up. The rumors of our demise were greatly exaggerated. Our population was, I don't know, 367 there for a second. 67! There's your anti-boomer message of the day. Ah, yes. Lamar Jackson is not going to play against the Bears this weekend. That's sad. All right, I'm not even going to look at the demands or... Oh, they built a hospital right there. I'm going to let it run through until spring, and then I'm going to come through and get rid of these schools and hospitals. $380. All right, we're coming back. We're back, boys. I think we already got paid. It's got to be January now, right? No, it's February. Okay. Okay, we've got to get rid of this hospital. I got rid of one hospital and then another one pops up. The game does it on purpose, I'm sure. Why am I so heavy-handed? I cut off the power to the whole island. That's probably not good. I'm just being spotty with the tracks and stuff now. Y'all literally have power. Stop it. Why is it still going? I have to rework on this a little bit. I'm just trying to put a band-aid on it right now and get us some more residential out here. Try to. Oh, do you not have a road? Now you have a road. Go out and do God's work. And these were doing so well before, but hopefully they build back up. Now demand is climbing back. Oh, these did heal. This guy must have like went down and then he went back, because remember I had park here and here. So maybe filling them with parks helped. I helped. And I helped. I can only watch one game at a time, so I only got limited stations on my TV downstairs too, so that's I can't really watch. Have I got my numbers back up yet? Okay, we're good. The more we get rid of this pollution on this island, the better it will be. Wow. You're not a Yukon football fan too, are you? Or were you just watching the game? Where did your affinity for Yukon come from? I have to know this now. I gotta understand what's wrong with you. The way that people in Kentucky want to know why I'm a Louisville fan, I've got to understand why you're a Yukon fan. Interesting. Man, BYU has turned this game around. They were down like 27-7 or 20 something to 7. I think it was 24-7. And now they've got the lead. The Mormons are at it. The quarterback throwing 300 yards, 2 touchdowns to do it. All right, we'll let that part grow up some more. 1961. There's some hippie shit happening in my city somewhere. We need to go arrest them. Here's our fire coverage. I love it. Maybe I should put a police department where that industrial is. Okay. We've got most things taken control. I don't know what to do here. The only way to get rid of crime right here is if I tear down one of these commercial buildings and do it. Like this one, but it's in such prime real estate. Like right, and again, with this police department right here, that sickens me. It sickens me. And I know it's because of the casino, but we got a police department headquarters right next door to it. Okay, we're back up to 400,000. It took us less than a year to get back to 400,000, so you all are severely worried. Now, let's not spend money until we... I need to move these industries. These are causing some issues. Jinxed it. Now we're back at $3.99. Anybody ever do all the scenarios on this game? I always remember I did the flooding one because all you had to do is get rid of the stuff, the shoreline. And then maybe the nuclear disaster one. I did that once. All right, almost $10,000. I think Bodie McBoatface is stuck. I also don't know if these railroads are working. Okay, I need to figure this little area out. We've had some... We've moved some people around, Grimmeth. It's nothing to worry about. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's just say that gutting the industry of a city is not exactly a good thing. But yes, urban renewal to a degree, yes. I thought I was fixing this part of the island over here, but I may not. I may have to go back and put industry here and do this 2 row as commercial and then have all this residential. I just don't know. I'm just doing it in baby steps. I've done that so much, and that's $100 down the pipe whenever I do it. I'm about to think that having railroads next to it is better than just grass because the railroads are worth more. Let me actually work out what I'm cooking up here. I could also be full of it. Those statements have been known to be true. I don't know why this one is just not working. Industry demands through the roof and he's just sitting there. Let's see. I'm gonna watch those. Okay, I've got to just relax, let the game run, not freak myself out because I do too much at once and it just the city like freaks out. You just gotta relax. I knew this was gonna happen at some point. Stanford plays Miami. Just need that residential demand to pop back up. We were so close to victory. I mean, alternatively, I could just load this whole island up with industry and just be done with it. But I don't think that would help either. I think once I develop this head a little bit more, I'll be in better shape. But with the industry pushing the way it is, I don't know. don't know if I counted that off right or not. Are you kidding me? Well, we've completed the whole thing. 9 plane crashes. I'm pretty sure this one's almost in the same spot as the other one was. Oh, it burnt out already. It knew better. All right, everybody. For a monumental moment, here we go. We go to look at our city history. Ta-da! I may not get a Megalopolis, but by golly, I filled out our history of events with plane crashes. Do people like me again? Okay, they like me, but they don't like me enough to move in. I'm not gonna do anything else. School and a hospital. I'm not having a hospital on the beach. I love that I was like, I'm not gonna build anything else until we click through another year. And then it just taunted me. Watch, another hospital and school is gonna pop up in those two. I could just sense it already. So we fell down the lowest point in 1960 to 346,000. We pumped back up to 61. In 1961, last year, we were 400K again. I'm curious to see what we hit through the midpoint of next year. And again, remember, I raised the taxes back up to 7%. But they are developing this up here, so that's good. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is put industry back here on the side, and then this bottom line here, I'm gonna make commercial. And then that should give a bump to the residentials through here. If we can keep that plane away from that tower. I mean, at some point, you just have to watch the game and hope that it grows. I remember when Mike Matei did this like 20 years ago, it seems like. He literally was sitting there falling asleep at like 3 and 4 in the morning watching the game tick. Okay, that little spot's doing good. Is this industry over here? Oh, it finally developed. I feel like the bars are cattywampus right now. The NFL is investigating the Ravens' practice and participation situation surrounding Lamar Jackson's status. The man just doesn't want to play, I'd say. Technically, this one right here doesn't have a road to it. I feel like the government shutdown is affecting our airport, is what it is. I could build all those roads over here. Try to get that reward. Darn. I looked it up to see if there was one. The occurrences of government shutdowns were never happened before the 1980s. $10,000 though. Okay. Brum, 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 brum. That one may not work. Oh no, I cut these guys off. I mean, if I wanted to come on over here, I could boom, boom. So I could do two more. But it would get rid of this really cool dynamic we have here. Like I said, demand is slowly coming up. We're just going to have to let it run. Let it ride, baby. There's still part of me thinking we did way better with more industry down here. I'm about to go through here and tear all these commercial up. Time, you say? Time? I mean, they love me. They're not really, again. Crime rate looks good. Except for the island of the airport, which is fine. And then this part over here, which I just don't know what to do. Unless I tore down this building here. I don't know. See, I feel like the commercial and industry should be reversed. But I could be wrong. You could be right. We'll let it run for a little bit. We'll just have conversations. We'll see if this area fills up nicely. Every time we go somewhere, the plane lurks. It's just like, this is our scary Halloween episode right here. It's the plane. It's like, that's a nice part of the city you've rebuilt. It would be a shame if something happened to it. Gotta do the meme. Dr. Wright, you got any more of those landfills left? I mean, we got a lot of area here. Like I said, I'm worried there's not enough jobs for them to come. But then again, those aren't developing. Maybe Clelk is right. The land value over here is the pits. Not putting that fountain in the heart of my city hurt. The one thing I may have screwed up on is I didn't plan my city to have like an actual downtown. That may have cost me. I started off really good right here, and then I kind of just went cattywampus. Like, I should have put some more stuff either going this way. Like right there, I missed a spot I should have done, and right there. Instead of trying to stretch like the fountain in this park way out here, they should have went there and like there. There would have been a good spot. But we'll just have to ride it and see what happens.
The only coach in America who's allowed to talk smack to his players or other players is Lane Kiffin. All right, back to 400,000. So that one's not going to develop because it doesn't have a road to it. I understand that. But these residentials not developing is what perplexes me. Vexes me, plexes me, whatever I'm trying to say. The train goes choo-choo. The train also looks like the robot's face, by the way. I don't know if y'all ever noticed that. I was gonna say housing costs should be way down. All these I feel like this is China over here. All these residentially zoned places and nobody's living there. This blows my mind. $402,000. I mean, all things considered, we've jumped back 60,000 population from where we started this rebuild. I may make these, well, I don't know. I may make these commercials though. But we'll wait till 1964 to do it. We're gonna control ourselves. I really wish this guy would pop up. What's crime look like over here? Is it still under control? Yeah, the crime's non-existent over here, and I don't know why. Like, I don't understand that. There's less police departments in this area than there is, like, up around here. Like, right here in the corner of the screen, there's crime right here, and there's literally... So the crime is right here in this intersection, and there's 6 police stations on the screen. Okay, now we're going to control ourselves. We're going to practice patience.
Going to practice patience. I should have had my TV on ABC to watch the South Carolina game. Grimmeth, is your team gonna do it? Not your team, but... it may be your team. I don't know. You could be a Clemson guy. Wait for him to bust through my wall like Kool-Aid Man style. All right, getting ready to click over to 1964. Still struggling. I think I'm going to put industry here and commercial here. Because our industry bar is too high and it's holding the other two down. Jobs. We're going to bring them here with our jorbs. All right, I got $15,000. Now's the time to do it. You want industry, you mofos? You can have it back. Yeah, I don't really know what other SimCity games have challenges like this. So for right now, I'll put commercial here. Now this will cause the crime rate to go up a little bit. Having a Reaver moment. I just bulldozed stuff and then I heard sirens outside. I think that's actually right down my street. Okay. I mean, look, those first three that I built are already popping. Hey, Codfound, what's going on, buddy? It's going right now. I'm stressing myself out over this game at the moment. This is SimCity from the Super Nintendo. And one of the hardest challenges in this game is to actually get a megalopolis of 500,000 people. We got to 470 something last night. And then I've remodeled part of the city, so it's going to take a while for it to grow back. It's going to be time. Maybe at some point. I go through periods where I really miss that game. Like that and American Truck Simulator. I really miss those games a lot. That's the thing. I don't think we'll ever see it again because of what they did to it. I've got the wheel sitting right here behind me. You can't see it, but it's right here, right out of frame. American Truck Simulator could be good to go at any point. I think I did quite well, thank you very much. I hate this building's here and this building's here and they're not next to each other. Alabama just scored with 34 seconds left. Hey, I did that on American Truck Simulator too. Remember, I would try to avoid the roadblocks by going off the off-ramp and then straight across and back up. All right, we're doing Clelk's plan. We're letting everything just build up right now. See if it works. All right, I'm gonna put it on this little, oops, not disasters. Are we still doing good people-wise? We're over 60% love. Taxes are what's holding us back. I think after this year, I'll drop the taxes back down. I'm really interested to see all this industry down here is developing. I may do the road thing. I found it last night. But I forgot what the you have to build so many roads, and we've not done that. That's like the only reward we've not got. And I remember seeing it last night. I think I told you all. I thought I wrote it down. 500 tiles of roads. Road tiles are $10, so that's $5,000, right? Is that how maths? I don't know. All right, I'm going to take a real quick bio break. I'm also going to walk out here and see what the sirens are for in my neighborhood and get me something else to drink. So I'm going to mute the mic, let you all watch the soothing sounds of the game. We are counting up. I'll let you all watch the boat who forever is trapped behind this power line, I think. But I shall return. Clelk, I'll have to hydrate when I get back. So I will let everything run, and I shall be back momentarily. Once again, I thought I'd come back to a city that was on fire and burning down and nothing. Pretty sure we are up to 417,000 though. $420. 420. Okay, we're not there yet. Do Clelk's hydrate. I think the part that amazes me, there we go, 420. Oh, we were this close to greatness. 420.069 would have been great. We're building back up, lads. Part of the town's building up. $17,000. We must have just clicked over. Oh, no. I can't believe this line of residential right here is not building. I don't know, bro. Oh, AC, my little brother, speaking of little bros, he's at the Lou City game tonight, and he's got standing seating. He won free tickets through where he played soccer in a regional tournament for his high school. And he is like literally standing right at the corner where they do corner kicks, like there on the edge of the field. Like the seats are pretty cool. Well, I guess not seats. He's going to be standing. My dad's going to hate it, though. I bet my dad didn't know it was standing. Dude, my dad's 71 or 68. I don't know if he'll get over it. That's a different. See, we dropped down in population again. I'm still 420 exactly. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do at this point. Is that a commercial? Did I leave that as a commercial? See, this is one I should probably do half commercial and half residential. Oh, I know what I haven't done. 67%. 6-7! We've not turned the tax rate back down to 6. We'll see if that brings people into the town. As the plane lurks. So yeah, right now we're just playing the waiting game. We'll see what fills up, what doesn't. We'll split zones. Where's my SNES SimCity SNES manual? I still think around my house there should be residential. I don't understand. Yeah. It's for residential. So what I may do. Of course, I built this one like years ago and it's not developed. AC, I can't believe you tried to curse me by saying because I had all this residential open that it would happen. That's not how this game works. This game doesn't work that way at all. This game takes statements like that and spits them out. All right, so we'll see what we're at in 66. I'm sure it's pollution. No, tax. Tax is my biggest problem right now? That's pollution, but I just literally dropped. So once we click over to next year, they should love me because of the tax rate. That's what I'm hoping on. So who's winning game 2 of the World Series, everybody? Are the Blue Jays going to pound them again? That's starting to develop a little bit. 426, 700. I think this one's struggling because it doesn't have a road to it. So hopefully that helps. I guess these are supposed to be individual houses with like driveways, like duplexes.
There's so much sports going on right now that I cannot. Louisville's playing in football against Boston College. Lou City's playing in soccer. We've got the World Series coming on. UK plays Tennessee. There's just a lot happening. These stupid people are trying to build hospitals and schools in my town. This is my town. Na 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 na. Yeah, my more pollution. My dad's not at the game. It's just his soccer team. So that's cool. I mean, not that my dad didn't get to go, but that, I'm really thinking about putting commercial here, but I don't know. How that one's not developed, I don't know. I wish you could move landmarks. Stay away, plane. Oh my God. How many hospitals do you have to have? Three hospitals, one school. They're all right here. So I need to see what's keeping this area from growing. It's not crime. There's a little bit of crime, like right here in this area. And then obviously down here. Okay, all of our bars are full, but it doesn't always mean anything. And in the 1966, as long as Mao Zedong is not in this reality, we're in good shape.
No, plane. Don't do it, plane. If we get a lot of money, I may do the roads to get that one more thing and then plug it like right here. Okay, we got $17,000 now. Can I do this? 500 tiles of road. I don't know if we're going to have the space for it, but I'm going to try. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. I was just reading through one of the guides and it said, since you have to build the roads like this, since you're not utilizing the roads realistically. Of course, that boat comes over here. Now he's trapped behind that line, so he's not. We're not going to worry. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's 16 times 17? Oh my God, it worked. We want the casino. Holy cow. The question is, where do we put it? What? I didn't push down. Okay. Where's our land value at? Got a little bit of crime, right? Oh, I see where it needs to go. Right here, probably. Hey, look at Not So Slow coming in here. 99 months. Oh, he's getting close. Getting close.
I've got 99 problems, but a sub ain't one.
All right, we've added another casino. Not So Slow, thank you so much. I do not deserve it, but I appreciate it. Brownouts. Oh. Gotta get rid of you, sorry. All right, this is starting to build up a little bit, but not a lot over here. I'm a little upset about it. Why are you yelling? Why are you doing all caps? In 1966, I'm pretty sure that England
won the World Cup for the first time and only time. I still can't believe this boat can't get past these power lines. More roads required. That's the neat part. No, they're not. All of these are just lows. Yep, we're just gonna have to watch and wonder. I'm really hoping this area right here starts picking up and building up. Not so slow, what have you been into, my friend? I wonder what my population density is looking like. People still like me? It's down in the 50s. But yes, they still like me. Man, there's a lot of people that live here in industrial. What? Yeah, I don't know why people don't live right here. Could be that stadium. And this part right here is still developing. I don't know why I clicked on it again. I meant to click on the totals. Just making sure there's no hospitals. Da, 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 da. The only other things we could really try to finagle I would have to build 12 fire departments to get like another fire department headquarters. I got 99 problems with the sub-bank one. 2 + 8 is 9. Okay, I don't know if that casino is doing what I thought it would do.
445. We're approaching what we were last night before I did the urban renewal. Well, that's plane crash number 10. And it hit one of our big buildings here. Now this does worry me. This may not, this may be grounds for, I might have to delete that police department and put a fire department there. Yeah, it's starting to spread. I'm gonna have to put it over here. We need that fire department to get online stat. Take care of this. 10 plane crashes in less than 12 hours. So we're averaging over a plane crash an hour. Oh, it's spreading. Come on, fire department. Just gotta, your 3 trucks are right there. If that fire department catches on fire, I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, they're fighting it. Oh no, they put it out at their door. Ooh, it's spreading into that other building though. The Great Fire of 1966. I don't like that that crashed right in the middle of my 3 big commercial areas. Oh, no, they don't have power. No. This is bad. There you go. You got power. They're trying really hard. They've been fighting this for 3 months now. The seasons have literally changed while they're fighting this fire. Who is this singing the national anthem? She got pink hair. There we go. Good job, lads. Oh wait, he needs a road. All right, downtown is saved. We're about to hit over to 1967. I hate that AI prompts pop up on everything you do now. A Cards just scored a touchdown. Oh, whoop. Didn't mean for that to kick on. I just wanted the game cast. So it looks like we're going to be about 444,000 going into 1967. Never mind, 2,000 people just split. The demand for industry and commercial still surpasses residential. So 443K. We're 57,000 away. I'm really debating putting another line of industry here and changing these to commercial. Shoot. Shoot. No, no, no. We'll just see what these do. Okay, that ship completely crossed that line. Also, that reminded me, we've not saved for a really long time. We hadn't saved in almost 10 years. Pollution warning. Casino's not really invigorated central part of town like I thought it would. Pretty sure, where's our other stadium at? I have two, right? Okay, it's right there. Have a good night, Clelk. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. We're close. We were 30K away last night, but I think we're building back up to it now. So I'm kind of excited. I was literally down at the start, but now I'm starting to feel better again. Some of these donuts, though. Just jump around, do stuff here, do stuff there. Okay, all three, these 6 are growing again. That's good. Let's put park there. There's no sense of just, that guy's not going to grow for some reason. If I move these over 1 and move these over 1, I would have room for more. I know that takes that lined up, but this one's not growing as much as I thought it would. Did I miscalculate? It would go here, and then here. And those would go here. I did it again. Why can I not click in the wrong spot? Y'all have power. Stop freaking out. I'm amazed at every little, like, just every little change you do takes the population down so much. 64%. Pollution's still the biggest issue. They should definitely... Don't put that hospital right there. How dare you? And a school? It does it just to taunt me. This game does this just to taunt me. Do, 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 do. All right. still think those on the water will have higher property values. Okay, this is the last thing I'm gonna do before we watch the rest of the year go by. Okay. All right, no touchy the city till 1968. Man, 2 casinos right here, and like the commercial around it's just not doing anything. These residential are just not developing around my house. I just don't get it. Like, why is my house just like a detriment to... And like all these are level 1, like tier 1 commercial. And it might be what Clark said earlier. I just got to let it grow. Let's make sure no schools have popped up anywhere. You can always turn these to industry. This used to be like full rooftops. The fountain didn't save us. It didn't do anything. My buddies are crap talking Texas for some reason. They're Kentucky fans and they're trash talking Texas. Oh, Manning's hurt. That's why they're talking about that. What a night of sports. Crazy stuff going all around. This train station didn't help our property values either. If only this view showed a little bit more, we'd be in good shape. I do think the game runs faster in here. Come on, let's hit 450. Four, 720.
Out of all of my young Steve versus old Steve games I picked out, this is probably going to be the longest one. Though there is another game that may take a little, not as, it'll be more action. This one's more sitting around waiting. No, Battletoads was never a game that I ever, young or old, would ever have been able to beat. Maybe I'll do that as like a challenge thing someday. I've got 5 other games that I've listed just off the top of my head that I played. All right, 450K. We've still got some zones that aren't developing. Battletoads, the pause screen was almost my cell phone ringtone. Stupid Boston College scored. It was a good play, though. I knew Boston College would run with us at the start of the game. I'm shocked that that industry hasn't, like, developed. Okay, this park area is growing back up. Now, Boston College is up 10-7 right now. I wanted to see if Texas won that one game. It was in overtime, and Arch Manning got hurt. But I don't have enough monitors to do all that. Or TVs, or anything. I still don't know if the game runs faster on this screen or if you just do this. We got taxes. I don't think we need to change anything right now. We're growing. It's slow. It's methodical. We've hit the 12-hour mark already of this game. Turn off. These aren't doing much either. We'll see what our population is in 1969. Our 17th year senior quarterback. Wonder how much these people paid to go to the World Series. Louisville's going for it on 4th down. No, they're not. They're punting it. Just joking. Just joshing everybody. It was a shit-tastic punt, too. Like this tip, it's like, keep pollution low. 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why this building doesn't want to grow. I mean, pollution's pretty non-existent in residential areas. Okay, crime rate where that C is terrible. And like right down here. Hey Travis, what's going on, buddy? I don't know if crime rate matters in the industry or not, but I'm gonna try to solve it there anyway. We're slowly going up in population, so I don't want to jinx anything right now. Oh, did they have those camo ones on tonight? I heard that. I saw them and I thought it was some military school. And then saw that it was Miami, and it kind of shocked me. Planes on the railroad tracks. Tennessee is already up 14-0 on Kentucky. Texas survives in overtime. Stanford and Miami are tied. Minute left till halftime. Texas A&M and LSU are tied. 4 minutes till the second quarter. Michigan is up on MSU. Lots of rivalry games tonight. Weird green. Yeah, I saw those. Those are pretty bad. I may put this whole row being industrial and turn this row into commercial. Those just don't want to grow around my house. What a waste. What a waste of place to put that. That was bad planning. I should have put this more into the city when we were expanding that way. Young Steve played the game when I was little. I should say younger. I was never little. I've always been a fat kid. Yeah, the name of this series, when I like edit it all together, is going to be like games I played as a kid that I may have beat or did not beat. Like this one, never beat it. Right now, as an adult, I'm not beating it either. We're getting close. We were 30,000 away from beating the game. Now, that's plane crash number 11. Oh, and it hit the big area of my city. This is not good. This hit like ground zero of where I started the city. Come on, train, go down there and put the fire out. He's like, nope. That train really gets around. UK just scored a touchdown through the air. Good job, fire department. Not lucky. I don't know what you're talking about. That was perfectly executed to put that out. Dodgers already up 1-0. Blue Jays got a man on second. What tier are these guys? They're uppers.
Nah, I gotta quit building. Yeah, I saw the Blue Jays come out strong. This whole Canada versus that. Canada versus US and baseball. These are all, yeah, these are just low. What's the helicopter but? Oh, it takes you to disasters, right? Ah, we made a lot more money that year, even with lower taxes. Let's do our next phase here. I just feel like industry is going to push us here. Every time. All right. So 455K in 1969. Ooh, that was a big hit. Well, this building healed. This building has not. I feel like we're zoned pretty good now. We've just got to let the game do its thing. Pollution and crime? How is crime back up there? Do we have hospitals? No. I thought maybe that was the problem. There's crime right here in this park. This parkland that I built. The bigger crime is... Again, I don't know what to do right through here. This is probably stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this. There we go. All these like low tier commercials make me sick. It's like you all should be better than that. All right, we'll just chill and watch this for a while. It just takes so long for everything to get back in when the game's got so much to process. It does become a waiting game. It's all right, though. We're going to persevere. We're about to hit another milestone again. We tick up 1,000 people. It looks like industry is finally... Is it lower than the other two? It's hard to tell. I was trying to line it up on that blue line. I think they're all just maxed. Yeah. $460. All right. We have 40,000 to go. It's so much, though. This whole windmill place has just collapsed. I'm still amazed how these projects over here, all these apartments, have just formed perfectly. These upper R4 apartments. Maybe we killed crime too much. Oh, I just popped every vertebrae in my back. That felt amazing. I swear, everywhere I go, the plane's there. Dude, you want to know why I'm paranoid? %63%. Have we've hit 67% once before, I think. I mean, crime's almost non-existent. Maybe up here. I'm surprised we've not got another police department headquarters. South Carolina is the only team without a 350-yard offensive game this season. That's rough. All the people dressing their kid up as Wednesday Addams for Halloween kind of creeps me out a little bit. We're about to hit the 70s. Insert Brady Bunch memes. I hate this building has such high value, and then the one next to it has nothing. That annoys me. But this building right here has persevered through a lot. Look at it. It's still growing. So our town is growing. We're just in the waiting game right now. We've got to let it just build up. I do think that industry, commercial are tapped out. It does look like residential's down just a notch. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. They're all maxed out. Train goes woo. Louisville make a tackle. That's a block in the back. Ref's not going to call it though. Could turn these to commercial, but what's our housing costs thing say? Nothing. I'm curious to see how much we make on taxes this year. I may drop it down to 5%. Why are these struggling? See, this doesn't make sense why these are struggling to grow when they're in some of the highest property value area of the game. I was wanting to hit the 470,000 before we ended the stream tonight. I don't know if we'll get back up to that. It's a slow climb, though. Oh. Like these 3 big buildings here and then these 2. Like, who builds houses next to high rises like this? I say that, then there's like townhouses that go up next to my neighborhood. All right, Louisville, stop them. 4th down and 4. Okay, we're making a lot of money. I'm gonna drop taxes down to 5%. All right, 1970, we're at 464. So we're going up about 10,000 a year. They better not have called a flag on Louisville on that. It was 4th and 4 and we stopped them. The refs are talking about it. The screw job's in. Unsportsmanlike conduct. I'm reading the guy's lips. On Boston College, I think. Okay, those places by the, they're starting to grow up a little bit. This casino and this casino, right in between the police department central, is just not helping. And Louisville fumbles it on the very next play. Good job, guys. You're making my night and my life so much better. It's not a choke if it's not even halftime yet. I think he was down. He wasn't down. Probably should throw down a save. Yeah, we've only done 3 years, it seems like. Undeveloped, 7. Oh, so that means there's 7 zones out there. I thought it was like bare space that hadn't done anything. Okay, the crime rate right here is bad. and like right here. We've almost got all the problems under 10%. I mean, this is the stretch. We're in the stretch. I don't think we'll hit it tonight, but I think we got it set up to where it's going to grow. Call overturned. Oh my God, they actually sided with us? Holy crap. That was some home-cooked meal right there. So AC, which one of that guy's videos do you agree with? Best game ever or worst game ever? Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. Oh, they got him at the 10. Yeah, I've not got to play around with it. I made my manager, and that was annoying enough. Notice that he brought up the ultra wide screen as a big issue because it's bad. I mean, everything is so bloated. Those are growing nicely now. That's good. Yeah, we're growing. We're growing. It's just, it's a little slow. The more I move around, the less the game runs, by the way. Like, I just need to, like, sit here and watch it. Actually, I'm gonna go get me an L81 and let you all watch this plane not crash into my big commercial buildings. But hopefully when I come back, we're gonna be at 470. The city still bleeds. Had a nickel ever. That's just relatively been recent, though. No disaster or anything while I was gone? Make sure there's no schools, hospitals. We have no forest land, no open land area. 10 more planes crashed. I would believe it. We're 1971. We're at 473. So yeah, we're going up 9 to 10,000 every year. Hey, Hack Cheese. I started kind of early today because I knew the rebuild would suck. And I was correct. But we've got it back and running now. We're just letting it run. Watching planes crash. I posted a picture on Discord. Our entire last 10 events are all plane crashes. Louisville got a chance to go up by more than 4 now. Go, baby. Oh, what a block. Gone. To the house. Touchdown. Cardinals. Let's go. He's so fast. Okay, that was a little bit of a penalty on our wide receiver, but they're going to let that one go for the spirit of the game. $20-10 now. We gave them a minute, though. They might be able to score before halftime. It's 21-10. You love to see it. Brown is so fast. He's going to be played on Sundays for sure. I don't know how long I've had these here. We'll give them to next year, and we'll see. Again, the more I move around, the less the game runs. I've got to quit doing that. See, this little area is growing up nicely now. I thought about making all of this residential, but we'll see what it does playing out. Bet they're blasting the Joker and the Thief. Kentucky's losing 28-14 to Tennessee in the second half, or second quarter. The Louisville band has already left their section. They're going to get lunch. Dinner, I guess. Dinner sounds pretty good. I've not had dinner yet. We are starting to stagnate a little on population, though. What are you mad about, AC? I was just about to brag earlier how I didn't mess up placing anything, and then I just did it. Oh, I cut off the power to the whole island again. I gotta quit doing that. I need to give them a backup over here. We should have more than one power line going over to an island. That may be a little snafu on my part. I'm interested to see if any of this develops now. I mean, it's going to take 3 months for the power to register. Wow, we just lost 10,000 population because of that. Oh, they've already had to punt the ball. We might put more points on the board before halftime. We got 37 seconds left. Come on. Come on, City. You've got power now. Don't do this to me. That's a little ridiculous. A little dramatic. Dynamic loading and unloading for Europe. I wonder if they're going to do that for American Truck Simulator. Maybe my truck won't jump up and hit this water tower anymore. That soup that Club posted looks pretty good. I don't like an everything bagel he posted in Discord though. I don't know what those are. And his sandwich looks okay. Cluck always puts the interesting stuff. I cook all the time, but yet I don't post it ever. I know, I'm a bonehead. This building right here, this one was like tip-top tower, and now look at it. Oh, I see why, too. It doesn't have a road. That's right. Schools and hospitals never lose power in my town. Go, 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 go. He's across midfield. 25 seconds left. Burn a timeout. Spike the ball. Do something. We only got one timeout, so we got to spike the ball. I guess. No, we're going to run a play. He's in shotgun. They waved the play dead. Come on, referees. What are you doing?
Get these ads out of my face.
What? Get these ads out of my face. That's right. You want to get rid of ads. Hey, I have them turned down to the lowest possible setting and they're still overwhelming.
So I apologize for that. That's another reason why people have been, the kick discussion's been brought up. Oh, look at that industry starting to develop. This is going to push us up to 480. I can sense it. I just dropped the lid to my L8 and it rolled under my desk somewhere. So these industry down here are developing. These commercial that we just put are not. Ooh. Man, this makes me wish City Skylines 2 wasn't such a disaster. It's still got a terrible rating. Did they never get their act together? It's still mixed. That is shocking. Well, I mean, they're charging $90 for the Ultimate Edition. There for a while, AC, I was sending it, this thread, or this to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And nobody really showed up on Kick, and the VODs aren't even getting anything, so. First comment on City Skylines 2. Stop dropping those trash DLCs and fix your broken game already. Do you have any idea how soul-crushing it is to spend hours building, only for the game to crash and erase everything? Absolute joke. They had the world handed to them, and they just let it go away. All right, we're back up to 470 almost. I don't think there's anything on my wish list that I want either. Lynn's Island looked okay. It's on sale. It's $16. That's down from $30. Be Castled looks fun. Ground of Aces really piques my interest at $20. Any game where you build a World War II airfield. What does the supporter pack have in it? Can I name myself in it? No. Now, if they let me be like the name of a pilot in the game, I'd buy the supporter pack. Louisville misses the field goal. 21-10 going into the locker room. Ow. 471. So we're back up almost to 1971 numbers. How's the rest of the town looking? I know, it's got so many gambling people backing it, but that does mean that they have unlimited money. Not that I roll in the dough on here or anything, just throwing that out there. That's why I push Patreon all the time. I actually redesigned all the tiers of my Patreon. I'm actually going to start having real bonuses on there. Like, I'm going to have, like, if you do the $5 tier and up, you get my videos on YouTube like a week early and stuff. I'm going to start staggering videos out like that so that
those people who support me on there actually do get some benefit. So they'll get to watch stuff a week in advance. Well, you got that on Kick, and then Twitch is letting all their people be sexually violated at TwitchCon and stuff. Come on, purple tree or pink tree. There we go. I feel better now. Man, if we had another landfill, we could put it right there. Twitch is starting to get a lot of looks at it because of people like Hassan, and then on the other side you have Asmongold and things like that. Just, I don't know. Sometimes I think they like that because it gets eyes on their platform. 74% yes. That may be the highest approval rating I've ever seen in this game. Holy cow. What are you talking about? Easy difficulty. That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. Okay, this is gonna be the stupidest waste of money I've ever done, but... Oh, that's what you started out on. That didn't matter. The difficulty is what the money you start out with. We didn't do the money cheat, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's the Miami Ugly uniforms. Oh my God, there's olive dress. Those are like army. Those are terrible. Essentially, I may actually go back and do that. If you do the money cheat route, you just build it all at once and you watch the numbers tick up. Obviously, it wouldn't take 15 hours to do it that way, but... You know, I brought that map up and I didn't really pay attention to it at all. I'm a terrible person. The crime rate is down here where I built this power line. That would make sense. And then... Looks like right through here there's some crime. Which one of these is lower? Sorry, people. We got to bulldoze your house so we can build a police station. There is a lot on that island. Which island? Oh, that's the airport. It doesn't really matter. I still can't believe the casinos didn't bring up the land value enough to... This blows my mind. And see, this one doesn't make sense either right here. Why is this so low? When everything around it is literally ready to, like, have another top to it. I just wanted to make a mess. I used to build the train station out in the middle of nowhere and just build a total like web and watch the poor little train try to make his way out of it. He had it coming though. $480,000. Can we hit 480,000 before the end of the stream? That's the question. Tennessee is now leading Kentucky 28-14. Do I want to get a pizza tonight for dinner? They do, AC. But they're supposed to increase the property value too. Like usually buildings around that will be like those. Like the police department here. I'm shocked that it's not keeping it from like, though I do believe that maybe the police departments are hampered a little bit being inside the donut. I don't think their range is as big, but then again, if I go look at the map, let me circle right on. Okay, so right now inside of our screen, there's no crime literally on that one casino, and there's no crime in the middle. There's a little bit of crime over here on this one, on the right. Like this one here, if you could see my mouse, yeah, you all can. This donut here is right here. No crime. The middle one with the police department headquarters, no crime. Right here, there's a little bit of crime. So technically by the expo, I should put a police department or by the bank. But again, you look at the police coverage. Yeah, like there probably needs to be something like right down here. Maybe that'll help. Who knows? I can get a pizza for dinner. You can get a jack-o'-lantern pizza from Papa John's right now. Yeah, it really is broken in this game. Domino's specials don't look that good. No, Domino's is a really good thin crust pizza. I've had it before. I don't think it's terrible, but I'm not going to order it normally. I'm going to sound like a 4-year-old. Sometimes when I want pizza in a hurry, I order a straight up pepperoni pizza. If I've got time and I want to enjoy the pizza, I always get a super supreme. That changes though. There's a Pizza Hut, which I wouldn't drive to. I'm going to be at Papa John's or Domino's in 5 minutes from my house. Pizza Hut, if I'm going by Pizza Hut, Meat Lovers has to be one of the pizzas. Pizza Hut's Meat Lovers is one of the best pizzas ever created. Bar none. Whether you get it thin crust or whether you get it the big crust. Greatest pizza ever made. I also, and this is going to be controversial, their boneless wings are amazing at Pizza Hut. Stuffed crust is okay if they didn't want to charge $4 for it. Shaquille O'Neal can go bite my hairy ass whenever he started that deal everywhere. I miss John Schnattner. He gave us better ingredients and better pizza and didn't charge me $4 for stuffed crust. Dude, I used to think that. I don't know anymore. I still think Pizza Hut, even though Pizza Hut is way greasier. Holy cow, I made at 5% tax $10,000. I don't think these residentials are going to take off here. I'm about to shift this up and add another row of industry. So we're at 477 in 1973. My brother is now 2, by the way. What time is it? We're going to be close. See, this pisses me off here. This is a big one and this is a big one, but this one right here, he can't get his act together. Oi, you tore down my house. Oi. You weren't living there anyway. Garlic butter from Papa John's is overrated in my opinion. Like right now, I've got Domino's brought up, and I could really go for one of their thin crust pizzas. But I just don't know if they got a big deal going on right now. Also, my Domino's account got hacked by somebody from New York once, and they ordered like, I had like $100 of like free pizza, and they hacked it somehow, ordered all this pizza, and then gave me my account back. And then like, I contact Domino's and they're like, oh, we can't do anything about that. And I'm like, the hell? How did somebody hack my account from New York and then change it back to the past? Had to be an inside job.
Had to be. Essentially, Domino's doesn't have much deal. They got the $9.99 any toppings. Excludes specialty though. You can have any toppings, but if you, which means you could make the specialty. That makes no sense whatsoever. See, this is why I always don't get Domino's, is because Papa John's has better deals. Except that stupid jack-o'-lantern pizza. The game day bundle, $9.99 each. This is where we come. We're watching the game tick up, and we're looking at pizza deals. So here's the thing that Domino's freaks me out on too, is like you can, again, build your own pizza with any toppings. Topping limit of 7. That's $9.99, but a large 5-topping pizza is $14.99. Like, it makes no sense. Seven's in it. I mean, if you do like a specialty pizza, like a Supreme Pizza has pepperoni, sausage, ham, onions, olives, green peppers. That's 6. So on a New York style crust, you've already hit the limit because it says 6 for pan and 6 for... So yeah, the specialty ones are close to it. Also, not to brag, but we're really close to 480. This That's what I get for bragging. Well, plane crashes. Let's get this fire department online here. Old Steve makes plane crash. Vote young Steve to keep our planes flying. 1973, there's a gas shortage. My, Miss American Pie. Took my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. I'm pretty sure that was 1973. I know that because my 6th grade science teacher started telling a story of how she went to the gas station and they said they were out of gas. So she started crying and the guy felt sorry for her and he gave her gas. 1973 gas crisis. An Arab oil embargo imposed on countries supporting Israel during the Yom Kippur War. Gas shortage. Sales limited to 10 gallons of gas per customer. 10 gallons in the 70s, though. You could have drove across the country in that. I mean, I'm going to sound like super old right now. Yeah, you're right. Those muscle cars back then burnt the gas. But when I first got my license and went out to buy gas myself, granted, I went to the gas station closest to my house that watered down the gas even then. I drove a Mustang. That hospital must die. It was 96 cents a gallon. I could fill my Mustang up for like $13 or something like that. Crazy times. Well, the problem is they do care, and that's why you're having a lot more fatalities here lately in accidents. Is if you notice these cars are just getting ripped to shreds by semi trucks and other things, is they're putting that cheaper, lighter cage frame, that's the word I'm looking for, to build those. And it's having some drawbacks. Yeah, you're getting better gas mileage, you're getting up higher, but if you wreck, you may not make it through it. I did it again. It's gonna be the stupidest. Well, let me put a commercial in here and see how it does. Is that there or here? America's interstates have been screwed up for a long time because we screwed over the train industry, and a lot of that cargo should still be on trains, and instead it's in semi-trucks. Our child seats went up in safety. I know that's a big deal now. And I lost like 10,000 people again. 470 is kind of where we're tapping out right now.
We'll let it kick over into 1974. See if we recover anything. It's still slowly going up. He's wide open. Come on, defense. What are y'all just standing there for? Our secondary's trash. So we're still making 10. I could always drop the taxes down to 4% maybe. I don't think we'll have to do that. So 474 in 1974. That's kind of cool. So tonight we've went up 130,000 essentially, rebooting the city tonight, redoing that island. And I think it's going to grow a little bit more now that we've added some more industry back to it. I know I had this here before. Oh yeah, look, it's 475 already. I may turn this whole island into industry. And then let everybody else live up here. So the south part of town could be industry, and then I still think we have too much commercial, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, we'll drop a save. 1974. I'm hoping to finish it tonight. I think that if I don't touch anything, we should be in good shape. And to help with that, I'm going to load game position. I think it was 8. See if 9 is the same way. Because if I load it the other way, everything starts with no power. Okay, I got 2 different ones here. 1974, 1970. What was the other one? I think we made it to 1974 last time. Yes. So this is probably the newest one. Yeah, we're at 475 here. I can double check real quick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we'll hit this. Let me see if I can get this to go. There we go. Okay, that's running. So that means with this, I can let it go. And hopefully, we're just on the ride for tonight. And people are going to move in. And they're going to pop us up population. This plane is not going to crash anymore. And I will beat the first game that I've challenged from my childhood. We need less than 25,000 people. I'll probably drop taxes here soon to hoodwink people into coming into the town. I'm pretty sure I've got zones that are just brand new and not been hit. We added some more industrial to give people jobs to come in. So yeah, they should be good there. Bodie McBoatface is still lost. We finally got our big thing here next to the seaport. These two guys have not got onto the proper spectrum yet. I swear the helicopter, did I just move the helicopter like I graphically? Yeah, it shows up over here. That's the limitations of the Super Nintendo. But I think if we just steady the course, after a year, I'll drop the prices. I'm sitting here laughing at everybody that's already decorated for Christmas. $476. We're not putting roads. 477. Like I said, I think it's just going to take, at this point, it's just time. We've got to let people move in. We've got lots of zones. We've got the value out there. This is probably going to be the first series I put on YouTube that's going to be like Young Steve versus Old Steve, SNES SimCity, the movie. It's going to be like 13 hours long. And I'm totally going to upload the whole thing. People can just watch it and fall asleep. It's all right, though. Also, I want y'all to know that while we're watching these numbers go up, I got hoodwinked. I opened my mail the other day, and there was this catalog here, and I got really excited because my brain was still stuck in the 1980s. And at the top, let me see if I can get this up here just enough. It says WWF Gifts. So I was totally thinking of World Wrestling Federation. I was like, dude, I got a wrestling catalog. This is awesome. And then I remember they had to change their name years ago, and it's like the World Wildlife Foundation, and it's got a giraffe on it. And it's like, oh, well, I don't know if I want to order anything out of that, but that's cool. I mean, they got some pretty cool pets in here. You could build your own bucket. I can get an Arctic fox, an axolotl. Ain't that in, I'll look at a bald eagle. Now, the bald eagle would be pretty cool. They do have socks, and socks do entertain me because I love, and they also have it like broke up into, so if you want to order like a stuffed animal from a specific continent, they have it like that. I find that pretty cool. Actually, what does America just have? Bears? Oh no, I should have known. America, you got the bald eagle. But it does have a bear. Bald eagle, grizzly bear, and the pygmy rabbits are the main three. Then we got ferrets, foxes, and otters. I bet they, good Lord. The price tiers for these are $25 just to buy it. $60 if you want to do a symbolic adoption, and $100 if you want to do a bigger symbolic adoption. That is crazy. Monarch butterflies, I guess we're known for those. The ocelot's pretty cool looking, but again, they want a lot of money. I bet Russia is in part of Asia, probably. Let's see, they got red pandas, leaf sheeps, more red pandas, lepers, a pangolin. I don't know what that is. Sea bunnies. I didn't know that was a thing. A Przewalski horse. Never heard of that in my life. I'm not seeing very much. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Russia does have its own little thing, because there's Australia. Maybe they're banned from the world wildlife. Maybe there is no Russia. Latin America has its own zone, so why wouldn't Mexico has its? I don't understand that. The Arctic has its own. Yeah, I don't even see your, was there not even a Europe one? Does Europe not have animals? Africa to Asia to Australia. There is the Coral Triangle. What is that? That's got to be in the ocean. Okay, so there's no Europe and there's no Russia in this. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. Like, maybe that's because we got the American one. They don't think that we would care about animals in Europe. I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. I never even noticed that. All right, come on, people. We're still slowly. 478. So we're up 3,000. These guys need to get their act together. We're gonna chill tonight. We're gonna talk. We're gonna keep planes from crashing. We're just gonna do a really good job of bringing people into the city. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. That was on a Power Rangers CD that I had a long time ago that I stole from my cousin. $479. Ooh, if we hit 4.8, that'd be a new PB. So I was keeping tallies of what we hit every so many years. 1960, so 14 years ago, we were at 346,000. The highest we got up to was 473. So we're technically, well, before I messed everything up, the highest we got up to was 470, 480 maybe. So we're trying to get back to that. And of course, we have another plane crash. Oh no, not on my park. Anywhere but my park. Don't do this to me, game. Please, game. We've got the fire department headquarters and a fire department here. Surely they could put that out. Heard another plane take off. No. I'd rather it burns into the residential than it burns into the park. If it, though the thing is if it burns here, it will destroy that park and we lose it forever, I'm pretty sure. Come on, fire department. We need you. Yes. Phew. Yeah. We don't care about pollution. Now this row I gotta watch very carefully because I may turn it into industry. But again, we're trying to be good little kids. Not mess with much. Because messing with much is how we mess up much. We need to get back up to 480. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, because my next thought would be to put another row of industry here and then turn these to commercial, but I just don't know yet. I need to watch and see what happens. What are people saying? It's just pollution. We did go up 1,000 last year. We can keep the stupid planes from crashing. That one's never healed. That one didn't heal either. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have the tax rate at 4%. I don't know what else you can do to bring people in. $74, we were $474. So I'll take a look at it again in 78, 80. And we'll see if we're changing it all. All this talk I did earlier of bears. That plane didn't help us crashing. It caused people to move out. Yeah, this area is the area I just have to watch with concern. This part of the city, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I'd love to see growth into the 480s. And like stay in the 480s. We're so close. 4799. If 60 more people could make that commitment, if 60 more of you could donate, only you could purchase God with your credit card. No! I feel like at one point I might have to put more residential around my house. So I think residential is what we're going to have to add to bring more people into the city. That just, it's common sense. I think like we have too much commercial. Yeah, we have 34% commercial. I'm a little worried by that. But we'll see what we are at the end of the year. We just have to keep believing. 500 away from 480. Do 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 do. And we drop back down a little bit. Do 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 do. $480. Okay. If we can hold it now. It's like it heard me. This game just wants to drive me crazy. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna do it. I'm antsy. happy to rebuild that one back real quick. I feel like this is what we had before. I probably had the success thing going earlier. Don't ask questions. Just leave me alone. I've got to fuel the Industrial Revolution here. I'm not stalling at all. Believe me, I want this to be, like, done. We've only went, like, a year of game time. So, just chill. I'm just worried I don't have enough residential and I have way too much commercial. Like, there's part of me wanting to turn all this commercial here into residential. All right, look at that recovery. Look at that. Oh, look at that recovery. Look at that recovery. Come on. Still think these two spots right here have got to turn to residential or we're just not going to have enough people. Okay, we're still making about 8,000, 9,000 a year, even with 4% taxes. So we'll let that run for like a year. We'll let these zones build up. Are you kidding me, game? It's always in the same area too. And we better get this fire department in quickly because these are spreading. This may go out before I even get the fire department online. I should have built a bunch of fire departments and got the fire department gifts. And those would have helped bring up land value in places. I always wondered. You can get 3 fire headquarters and 3 police headquarters. We have the 3 police ones. God, 6, 12, and 18 fire departments. Hey, Donderkey. I would have to build a lot of fire departments to get those online.
Much I could do with them. I realized that the real action is in kindergarten.
Look at that Donderkey. Donderkey coming in here and subbing 28 months. And he gets the oh, that's what I realized. The real action is in kindergarten. Thank you, buddy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I could literally build all these as fire departments and get the gift. And then plug those in here to help with value. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. $8,000. That may be worth it. But I'm curious if that actually did bring up, does that bring up the land value here? Yeah, that's some of the highest land value ever right there. Does the police department headquarters do the same thing? Let me see something. Yeah. I may do that. I may do that. We're at 480. Where would I put them? May put, I don't know. Maybe one like, probably one right here. And then I'll turn this all back into residential. One right here. Turn this back into residential. How dare you? How dare you, Lethal? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Okay, fire's out. We're growing, though. Do I not touch anything since we're growing? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I would plug one like maybe right here would be one. Put one below my house. Hey, that's great to hear, Lethal. I always worry about you. Hey, Corn Suin, how are you doing? Over there on YouTube. Of course, me, I'm spilling pop on myself. That's how well I'm doing in life. I've been doing some minor weightlifting. That's about all. And walking. Lots of walking here lately. I'm actually trying to figure out how to walk during the winter. That's always been the bane of my existence. I don't have one. I've got that bike. I could ride that, but it's just not the same. I like getting out and breathing fresh air and not just sitting here. COVID and cholera at the same time. Well, I mean, I guess if you know it's going to get it out of you. One way or another. Tell Postmodern to get you a Peloton. Man, our former commissioner bragged about having that. And he made so many people mad about it. It's more than that a month, isn't it? No, all access is $50 a month. Dude, I always liked, and I guess the Peloton's the same thing. Back when the Tour de France got a little bit popular, they had the one workout bikes that had where you could ride the course of the Tour de France. And it did like the elevation and stuff on your bike. Man, that would be cool. It would kill me, but it would be cool. I may wait till after this year, and then I may do the fire department thing. Because I think the total you can get is 3. Yeah. So we need 2 more. So to get 3, you need 18 total fire departments. I think right now we have 0. Hey, Nicholas, buddy, what's going on?
Nicholas, don't freaking remember. Always remember, you're my #1 customer.
Like I said, we're growing, but we're just... I think we have way too much commercial and I need to put more residential back in the world. But I'm going to wait till the year changes. Because if you look at our totals, I think having as much commercial as residential is hurting us. I have a really nice exercise bike downstairs that I got for like dirt cheap because one of my friends was selling it when they were moving. It's like a Soul 700 or something like that. Yeah, it's they call it the last generation model, but I paid like $500 for it. Or no, I didn't pay. That's what it's got on here. I paid like $150 for it. My bad. Sorry. The only thing about it is the front wheel. It's got this big solid metal wheel on the front that does all the resistance. Super heavy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I may turn all this into fire departments for a little bit until we get the tick. Because it says we have 1 fire station, so we have to get 18 out there. Then I'll get those gifts. Put those gifts there. That'll raise the land value. Because the land value here... yeah, it gets Luke code right here. So I might put one like right here. Yeah, one definitely needs to go right here to help this area. And another one needs to go like... probably right here in the middle of these guys to get them to grow. And that'd be it. I'm only going to get 2 if I do this. I ride it every once in a while. Not as much as I should. I won't lie. The problem is it's downstairs in the living room. And I just don't ever watch TV in the living room to do that. Also, I've been really busy with mom here the last couple months. So that also will get you. We're 82, man. Dude, my nephew and he's pretty swole. We struggled to get it upstairs and then back downstairs. I think I had to buy him 2 beers at lunch after that one. $483. Oh my God, do I change anything? I don't think we made any money. We didn't make any money at 4% tax. Oh, this one doesn't even have a road to it. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Well, I say 2 of them. He drinks that little pale crap that's disgusting. $484. That is a personal best so far. I'll definitely have to kick the tax back up to 5%, I think. Unless we keep going. If we keep slowly climbing, I'm not going to touch anything. But part of me really wants to do that, get those fire departments so we bring the property value up. So I think we're going to kind of have to get more residential. These are all lows and mid. None of them are high. We'll see what the population is around June. The drama that's folding here in the late 70s. If you only knew that you were my hero. Let's see if our plane crash place is grown back. Nope. No. We're so close, Lethal. Sorry, Donder Key. I don't want to turn you on too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So I think like if I tear out all these and then these and put them all fire departments, we could probably get those other 2 fire department gifts. $484. Too late. He's already turned into anime girl. I know. 480. Oh my God. I didn't even realize it clicked up. Okay, I'm not going to touch anything right now. We're in some kind of growth spurt. Corn, thank you for stopping by. I will obviously sub again someday. I hope you get to feeling better with everything that's ailing you right now. Why does it look like I got a little dinosaur drawn on my house here? That looks like a little brontosaurus. Maybe Dr. Grant really lives there. 486. I need the little, you're doing it, Peter. Turning these back into residential may help too. Yeah, they're just low. I'm not wanting to do a lot of changes. Against all odds, tragically, old Steve may surpass young Steve. Hey, of all the games, this may be the only one that old Steve, 487! This may be the only one that old Steve upstages young Steve. I literally went to my mom's house this weekend back home and got every video game that I ever owned. I had a list of them. A lot of them I sold when my mom and dad split up. Like I sold my PlayStation and a lot of games and all that and stuff. But I had a master list of all these games I own. So there's a lot to choose from on games that I may have beat the snot out of, or games that beat the snot out of me that we'll have to try again. There's one in particular, old Steve may win again. It was on the Sega. But I don't know if I can I don't know if I'll even beat it as an adult. But again, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. We've not beat this one yet. No, I never owned Echo as a kid. There's a lot of games like after I do the ones that I owned that I may put it up to you all to tell me. I know like Echo the Dolphin's a big one. Everybody always goes to some of those Nintendo games that people said were really hard. Mio 365 coming in at 55 months. Mio Mayo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I do not deserve 55 months, but thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to work on a lot of the little stuff here lately. I updated the Patreon to make more sense. Put more embarrassing pictures of me on there. Got away from the 80s tier names. Put more realistic goals. I was gonna look up something here and now I can't remember what it was. Where in the world did I hide this? I want y'all to know that Uncle Ben's rice, the bag rice, is god awful. I had a little bit of that for like a snack earlier, and it is terrible. And I tried every way in the world to spice it up so it would taste better. So, true story. I was a neighborhood legend in that game. I was one of the few kids in my neighborhood. I never beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I got to level 4, I think. Is there 5 levels or 4 levels? Anyway, first stage is easy. Everybody knows the Rocksteady treat. Second stage, that was the big one. If you could swim and not lose any turtles, or maybe lose one in the swimming stage, you were already a hero. You were freaking Hercules. I mastered that stage. Level 3, you just got to know that one building on how to farm the missiles for your turtle truck or the turtle van, and I did that. Always beat the first 3 levels. And then the little sky hooks up in the thing, I could do all that. The 4th level, I can't remember if 4 is the one that's the... I really can't remember. I never got to the Technodrome, but I could get to the start of that level, but it was the same way with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, the arcade game. You didn't have unlimited lives on that one. I could always get to the last stage on that, but I think I beat it once because my brother sat there and watched me. But I would literally have to play the game for a while, pause it, set the controller down, and then go to church or go do whatever, and then come back and play it some more, then pause it again, go do dinner, go do whatever your family stuff, then come back. That was just kind of what you did back in the day. Let me see. All right, so we did make a little bit of money that. Man, do we pull the trigger or not? Or do we just sit here and watch it grow a little bit more? Do I try to get the 2 fire department gifts or what? Oh man, I wish you would have done Sunglasses of Destiny. I brought some more hats from my home. I've got some over here though. Let me find them. We're gonna do the DDP glasses so I can see. But I found like a couple of hats that I had from being a kid and everything. All right, 6 levels on... Okay, Streets of New York, beat that one. Hudson River, beat that one. Wall Street Rooftops, beat that one. JFK Airport, level 4. I beat that one maybe twice. Never beat the South. It's called, I didn't know they had names. The South Bronx level, and I never got to the Technodrome. Turtles would be on the list, but it would be way down the list. All right, we're not growing right now. So since the AC is trying to punish me, I'm gonna do this and make him have a fit. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many did I say I needed? $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Okay, there's one. No! I should get one more. And we'll put it right here, probably. Actually, what area needs the most? We might have to build one more place. Because I don't think the big fire departments count as fire. Okay, it's right in the middle of this. It's pretty much dead. So I thought I was gonna get the other one. Right here or right here. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. All right, where do we put it though? What do y'all think? Do we put it in this commercial zone here? Or put it here? Hat. I'll have to get up and get a hat for AC. Whatever got a hat that looks like a mayoral. Now. The things I do for you all. All right, there we go. No, sir. Oh, it's so ridiculous. You all did not answer the question of where we should put this. I think it would help property value here. So what I'm going to do now is we got to get rid of these before the year turns over, or we're going to be paying out the you know what. Sorry, firefighters. The ladies of the city are going to distress now. Just try to squeeze as many in here as we can. That's what she said. All right. Oh, man. It's like, anytime I say something bad, it's like, anytime anything happens, here comes a plane. I hit my sound effect and it didn't work. It's okay though. All right, that's 15th plane crash. There it is. There it is. Thank you for popping up eventually. Okay, this is actually a big fire. I know one thing I need to do. We're probably gonna lose a bit of people. Oh god, not 6, 5%. I'm not stalling at all. You make me mad when you say that, AC. Okay. Police department saved. I do think I'm gonna turn these back into residential though. That fire department's not even online yet. I always wanted to know what the RNG for plane crashes in this game are. Like, what causes it? This police department may not survive. I'm pretty sure now we've earned every gift that we can earn.
So, you followed the channel. You know what you did was wrong, but the question is...
Hey, baby school kid, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sure that it was this amazing hat that brought you along. Okay, these fires are not going out as far as I thought they would. I think we're going to lose the police department. Man. Even when I put fire departments, they do a crappy job. No! No hospitals! No schools. Oh, I bet some formed up here too, didn't they? Right next to my house. They don't hold any population in the game. So we need everything to have population ability. Alright, everything's good. Let's get back to it here. Being a firefighter in Old Steve is it's a seasonal job. The season is when a plane crashes. Alright, now we need to sit back and just watch it for a while. Though I am debating turning these into industrial. But they're pretty high for commercial. Yeah, they're mids and uppers, so I may leave them. I bet that stadium's bringing down the property value right here. If I put it like in the middle and put a road to it, it would probably fix that, but I don't have the money to do that right now. All right, we're still higher than we've been. We just gotta hope this stuff all grows back. Let's hope this area doesn't turn back into hospitals and schools. You can't have a school right on the water. That's... I can't keep up with them. All right. Let's just chill out. Watch things kick back on and grow. So yeah, these are pretty sweet glasses. They're little diamonds. I used them for the 100-month sub thing. Of course, that's what I dressed up for Halloween. Really hoping this area grows up. Okay, we're exactly 25,000 away from beating this game. That's with me doing all the stalling that AC says I'm doing. As the plane looks through. Are you kidding me, game? Getting ready to go into 1979. The 80s are upon us. I always notice at the zoo, it looks like there's just one little, this is a fountain, and it looks like there's either people or animal. I guess it's a tree. So it's supposed to be, I guess, monkeys jumping all over it. Don't worry about it, AC. Mind your business. I have not been born yet in this game, though. Not that old. I don't know if I made money or lost it, to be honest with you. What do the people say? Okay, 63%. Pollution's the only issue. Crime is non-existent. Anything that's below 15% I don't care about. I'm part of the 37%. I'm doing my part. All right, let's watch this area here. We need to see if it grows. AC hating me? Shocked, I tell you. Shocked. Now, AC, now you'll never get a gift from the fake WWF book. No animals for you. Oh, I bet this puts a big red ring around my head. Professional staller. Nice. All right, so those are growing slowly. Those are growing. Those are growing. These are growing. The plane is lurking. Notice the plane flies around the slums and never loses altitude. It's when it gets over to the nice part of town that's when it decides to crash. I still can't believe the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle levels had names after all these years. Streets of New York, Hudson River Dam, Wall Street rooftops, JFK Airport, South Bronx Lair, and the Technodrome. That's crazy. Maybe we add that to the list. I don't know. That one would be a tough one too. $481. Grow. We need Rita Repulsa. Make my city grow. That's how that worked, right? I think it's all low through here. Yeah, nobody cares about pollution. Suck it in. I listened to the Power Rangers CD way too much when I was a kid. Let's see what it was called. A Rocket Venture. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, A Rocket Venture. Yep. That is exactly. They actually got the cassette tape shown here. I'm pretty sure that I had that. Go Power Rangers. Rangers. $483. I know that the last little part's always the hardest. Wasn't it the great philosopher Sheryl Crow that said the last cut is the deepest? I'm pretty sure. Oh, that one's growing better now. That's what we like to see right there. I just need people around my house to want to grow too. I still don't understand how these can all be top level, but these two here, like, how can everything around you, but they're just uppers? I don't understand that. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, part of me wants to bulldoze these and make them regrow, but I'm afraid I'll lose that population and we'll never get it back. Oh. I really wish this building and this building were together and they could make a baby. $485 is where we're sitting right now. Let's continue to watch the slums just to see if they develop. Stone Cold Steve Austin said the wind was so bad today he couldn't even drink his beer. Donder Key, I'm going to send that to you because I know you're going to love it. $485. We are so close.
I hate it when you're drunk.
Hey, Postmodern Anxiety coming in 26 months. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Even though Donder Key doesn't, I do. 486. Would have been 4. I don't think it would have. Postmodern Anxiety, everybody has already decorated for Christmas. I don't think that deserves a shun, but I thought it should have been recognized to let the jury of the public decide the fate. Poor Bodie McBoderson never made it. Trapped forever behind that power line. Wonder if I drew like another line and Hype train. They're gonna have me a Christmas tree. I saw those today and I didn't buy them because I was gonna feel bad because my mom can't have a lot of sugar. So I didn't buy them. 490,000, a new record. Oh. All right, this is our PB right here, everybody. No regrets. No regrets. No, stay in the 490s. Come on. There we go. That a girl. That a girl. Stay on top. I need to go to Sam's Club again, especially before Christmas. Though the last time I was in there, because they usually put a lot of their tools and stuff in there on sale during this time of the year. So I like to pilfer through that. I also need to get some better ratchet straps for my truck. Let's see, is there anything else that I've not got? We've got 2 zoos, we have our house, we have 2 windmills, we have 2 train stations, we have 3 police headquarters, we've got 3 libraries, I believe. I need some more of the little stretchy hooks too, whatever those are called. Because mine are like pretty low quality and falling apart. Do we have 3 large parks? There's no way we don't have 3 large parks. There's 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. So we have those. We got all the landfills. We got the fountain. We got the 3 things. We got the expo. I guess total zoos or amusement parks and casinos. There's got to be 5 total between those, right? Casinos and amusement parks. No, we got 2 casinos. I don't know how many amusement parks we have. One. Oh, are we missing a... So we are missing some gifts. There's 2 more. There's another casino and amusement parks, but you gotta have hospitals and whatever in your city, and I refuse. And it's too late now to get them. It could be. I mean, if you've not used the bungee cord on a girl or a guy, whatever floats your boat, you're just not living life as a Ford man. That's when you know you went home with the wrong Tinder date, when he pulls out the the stretch ties. He's like, hold on, let me just hook you to the bed with this beer can. There you go. You ain't gonna move now, hussy. Now Donderkey, she wouldn't know how to control herself with a man who breaks trees for fun. It's still family friendly. How do you think you make a family? Duh. I had a good sound effect for that. But I don't have my soundboard up. $493, another PB. Right in time. Oh, we made money in taxes too. Excellent. People still like me? 72%. All right, I can feel it. That tonight's gonna be a good night. All right, I'm gonna go take a bio break, stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can see this last little 8,000 hit. But I won't take too long. I shall return. All right, I'm back. Ah, we're so close. $495. We are 5,000 people away from beating this game finally. Postmodern, I have never had problems with my stream. My papaw taught me to pee off the porch. Just saying. If you're gonna win that game, you gotta have a healthy stream. Don't do it plain. I'm shocked some of those aren't growing down there. You gotta be like Tony Horton. He tells you, drink your water, people. So yeah, we've kind of screwed up a little bit in this game. We didn't get all the gifts that we could have got. It looks like we missed out on 2 casinos or 2 amusement parks, 2 more of those. But we've got everything else. I always thought you could get a second bank, but... all of it. Kind of stagnating a little, but I don't want to mess with anything. I don't want to break it. Especially we have zones that haven't even popped yet. See, this doesn't make sense here. These 3 zones right here in the north of the expo. Those all 3 should be rooftops too. What do you want from me, AC? Oh, we have a little bit of crime right up here. Look, we're less than 6,000 away. I don't know what more you want from me. It's 1980. We've hit the 80s. $495. How many libraries do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got all 3 libraries, yeah. And now it's just the time of letting it tick and hopefully these things build up. Dude, I had to touch it down there so these would grow. Because with that crime rate the way it was, they weren't going to grow. I mean, these are pretty much like tents. What do you mean bulldozed an empty plot? What are you talking about? There's no empty plot. Those have to have road connections. I mean, I guess technically I could put, but there's one right there, so it needed to be here. We're just in that part of the game where you got to sit there and just, I mean, we have so many residential sitting here not popping. Going in the wrong direction. I may have to put those 3 on the right of my house back to commercial. Same with those. Did not. I did not. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't think the game processes it that quickly. We're 9-5 again. Those still aren't growing. Once again, we meet again for the last time, for the final time. This less than 6,000 people that I need to move into the city. Oh, man. 496. It's 80 away from it. Man, and just those 5 could bring people in. 1,000 people apiece would be enough. 497. Back down to 496. Everybody owes me a Patreon subscription if another plane crashes before we hit 500,000. It's growing. Don't touch anything there. But I can turn those. I can turn those to commercial and they'll grow, AC. Do you not understand? $497,400. $4,975. Should put my little watch on that tracks my heart rate. We're getting ready to go to 1981. A fine year, if I do say so myself. All right. We made a lot of money that year. I'm going to drop the taxes down to 4% to encourage growth. Don't do it, plane. You stay right where you're at. I was really hoping that 8 went up and it went down. It's like swinging by 500 every time. Why is it going? I dropped the taxes and people are leaving? What? We got rid of crime there. There's a little bit of crime here. I haven't touched anything. Thank you. I am literally just sitting here watching. There's no way that turning the taxes down 1% would hurt growth. That makes no sense. People want to pay more taxes. Ooh, big tower just formed there by the zoo. Did you see that? Cannot believe these are not growing. I actually am surprised they're not even turned into hospitals and stuff. Our poor little train keeps just taking everybody where they need to go. I want to change those back to commercials so bad. Do what you want. Oh, man. I swear to God. It's like I got lethal on one shoulder and AC on the other one. Ah. Come on, you know you want to go to 497. I mean, we could have the most perfect ending in the world if we hit it this year at a certain month. 4974. I don't think we hit it this year. It may be a 1982 thing, though. $498. Oh my God. I don't know where that spurt come from. Oh, it's back down to 497. All right. I gotta pop a. I need a drink. I need a Blackberry L8. That made me nervous there for a second. $498,720. I have never in my life seen what the final house looks like. $498,240. This is our 498,880. Highest peak we've hit. Freaking out a little bit here. I mean, after 15 hours, I mean, it's just been crazy thinking about this. And there's still zones that can develop. That's the thing. If they would just tick. If one of them would tick. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Oh, God, I'm nervous now. It's like the stock market. Well, I don't really do well with that either. That's a Donderkey area. That's September 1981. I was so wanting to hit it this month. We're going the wrong direction. Oh, we were so close. What was it? 498 was the highest we were? 4987. Come January, if these haven't grown, I'm going to change them back to commercial. I may change these two to commercial as well. Well, we passed my birthday. 497. Is this another upward tick? Man, no wonder young Steve never could have done this. Young Steve would already punched his beanbag chair and went bonkers over it. Old Steve is trying to have patience. Ooh. Another big rooftop. It's back. It's back, baby. Rooftop goes up. Population goes down. You can't explain that. Plane comes creeping through. I'm gonna change those zones over there on the other side of the city. If they're commercial, they'll grow. I don't think that's how that works. We're gonna hit 1982. I give it till February to see if this causes, but I'm not seeing it going up. I mean, these five right here are doing absolutely nothing. Look, I'm telling you, now that we've done that, they're going to grow. And we're going to get population from it. And it's going to be exactly what we need. Trust me. I'm a colonel. See, one already developed. I need these to grow back up. Oh, man. I touched buildings that weren't even growing. Okay, it's going back up. So shut up, AC. My heart rate was fine until you started going. We always have a big jump in the spring for some reason. $4.95. We're back to $4.95. I'm still shocked that none of these 5 have turned into hospitals or schools or... You're so full of crap. I should check the totals to make sure there's no hospitals, no school. Okay. Did that say 12 undeveloped? We have 12 things that have not developed right now. Five are here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Did I say 12 or 11? Six, 7. My pastor did that in church today. He goes, when you go from Ecclesiastes 6 to 6, 7, and 7, Solomon's tone changes. And he goes, staff bet me I couldn't put that in today's service. He goes, but I did. Hey, eccentric coming in there. 81 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully we bring amazing news here in 4,000 population.
Oh, hey there, Steve.
Oh, hey. Hey there. Oh, there's 3 things I want to change, but AC will throw a fit if I do. So close to ticking back to 497. There it is, 497. We're less than 3,000 again away. Can 1982 be the year we hit this? Nope. Dropping back down. Heart rate's in a healthy 498. Oh. $4,987 was the highest that I saw. Lethal, I will do those if we hit the 500K here in a second. If it goes back down, I'm going to do 10 squats and then... No! 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 Fine. Hey, when you make me do this. Move a chair. These 10 squats will bring me good luck, and we will get population gain. No, it's going down more and more. That's 10 there. I'm gonna do a couple more for good luck. 4967. I don't have my weights up here, so before any of you all get ideas to do the other ones, keep that in mind. I don't know, man. I'm about to panic. Everybody panic! Come on, citizens, make love. Four, 9, 6. Oh, good. I removed a lot of them. Okay, see, all those developed. If it goes to 495, these get killed. Well, they're not living here either. So you got to give them businesses to shop at so they'll come live in the surrounding areas. It's not graphically bugged. You're a graphical bug. Let's see. I think we're back. I'll wait for you all to verify that before I undo this. It looks like it's still running. Yeah, the stream dropped for just a little bit. But I think we're back. OBS tells me we're back. I hope we're back. Oh, 493. I may drop the tax down another bit. I don't know. I don't know if that's even having any effect on it. 494,400. It's still teetering the wrong way. It just, it tickles my fancy the wrong way. Why does the game do this to me? What can I do to make you love me? We're literally just sitting here now. I may trickle that down to 3% and see if it does anything. Okay, those have developed. Those haven't. One of those has. Okay, that one up here is building back up. This right here. Okay, both of those commercials have developed. All right, we need our big spring push here for population. $494 heading into January. The game's just teasing me at this point. What are y'all thinking, chat? Can't really move that stadium anywhere. Thought about maybe moving it here. And then putting more zones here. One can hope. I'm just shocked that these 5 zones have not developed. The inconsistencies of just development over here is just, it perplexes me, vexes me, whatever I want to say. Perpuzzled. Pervexled. Four nine four. And I hate that it's like you can only just sit back and watch. There's just part of me that feels like maybe I don't have enough industrial, maybe I have too much commercial. I don't know. But with all the bars being full, you think they would move into these places. Four nine four. Like I promised happiness tonight, and we're on 495. Come on. It just has to tick past it for a fraction of a second. Four nine six. We're going in the summer. I'm hoping that wasn't all of the spring fling. Four nine seven. Four nine eight. Come on, do it, Rockefeller. Four nine eight eight. Come on. Come on, 499. We've not seen 499 yet. 4995. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I'm gonna come. Go. Oh, don't you hit. Oh no. No. They're so close. Oh. Oh no. Oh, 4993. The suspense is killing me. I seen that change down there. I don't know if it's good or bad. 4998. We are 200 people away. Is old Steve gonna accomplish something that young Steve didn't? He's 200 people away from it. Can an old man find happiness in a game that's plagued him since he was a little kid? No! 160 people say no. Ah. Oh, we're 80 people away. 499 920. I've never seen this hit 500K before. Yes! 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 Oh my God! Please, where's this dude? Dr. Wright, where are you? Yes! Ugh. A megalopolis, a population of more than 500,000. Congratulations, your metropolis has become a megalopolis. Very few people can reach and maintain a city of this size. Is there still room for growth? No. Can you rezone areas to increase your population? No. Good luck. And it immediately drops down. The house didn't change. New music. Oh, we did it. Ah. In less than 16 hours, barely, for a fraction of a second, we hit a megalopolis. Whew. Mega. I have never in my life had a mega save before. 500,000 exactly right there. Look at that. That is beautiful. And we get the Mario statue. Congratulations. Your city has now over 500,000 people. This Mario statue has been given to your city to celebrate your excellent work as mayor. I bet you thought the statue should look like you. Mega save. I've never placed this Mario statue in my life. Hell, you know. Everything was about Mario back then. Here we go. That thing's huge. That's what she said. Oh my God, I've never ever in my life seen that. Oh my heavens. 15 plane crashes in 16 hours. We don't worry about crime now. That is so awesome. I cannot believe we hit that. Yeah, pollution. Do people like me? It's all that matters. I think 74% was the highest we got. I expect my whole chat to be the 30%. You are the 30%. Wait, what was our final value? 14.6 million. So on totals, 331 residential, 230 industrial. So a quarter was industrial and almost a quarter was commercial. Actually, a little bit more than a quarter, excuse me. So I was right to put those 6 undeveloped zones. That means those 5 residential near us and then 1 other commercial. So switching those other ones over, I think did put us ahead. We did it with no roads, no schools, no hospitals, only 1 stadium, 3 fire stations, which were the gifts, 58 police stations, which is ridiculous, 1 airport, 1 seaport, 8 power plants, 20 etceteras. 4% of the map was park area, no forest, no open land, and we couldn't do anything with the water. Mario is under ETC. So there's our growth. We had our biggest growth. Here's where I changed things. This is where we redid that one save where we were really close and I reconfigured. And you know what the sad part is? Is everything I did in that stream of getting rid of the industrial, I added most of it back. Commercial stayed steady. Industrial popped up a little bit there. So I mean, yeah, I did remove a lot of residential, it looks like, though. What's that music? Pollution, never could do that. We struggled with property value. I'm sure crime. Yeah, we had to really nix crime to get the population up. And we had to lower tax down to 3%. But we're still making money at 3%, which is crazy. And just in case you wanted to know how my map looked with RCI, there you go. Industry on the outside, big chunks of it at the bottom. This game is backwards compared to all the other ones. Like, I feel like commercial should be all here in your middle of your city. But yeah. Donnerkey, thanks for showing up, buddy. You and Postmodern, I appreciate you all. Y'all have a great evening. But yeah, our main downtown area here, this should all be commercial. But we put that windmill there and it's got the big residential. So that's like our Trump Plaza area. All railroads. So here's our population density. So look, AC, there is population in the industry and commercial. And there's your growth. The growth is over here mostly where I put that fire department. So that's the part of the city and oh yeah, and the other one over here. I'm disappointed the house didn't change. I'm really upset. I thought the house had another tier to it. And maybe it did change and I'm just not noticing. No traffic density. Our pollution's gonna be all on that island. There's little bitty pollutions in the map. Like here, and I don't know why. That's weird. Crime is mostly over here. Land value just, we just couldn't get a grasp of that. I'm gonna love this map. Here's our fire department. We've got part of you covered. Now, whoops, I hit the wrong one. The police one's gonna be ridiculous. Yeah. I don't need money. I just wanted to click on you. Whatever, AC. So yeah, I can't tell if this changed or not. I don't think it did unless it added another floor. But man, I'd have to go back and compare on the stuff. Anyway, we did it. Old Steve gets a win. That is the first time I've ever done that in this game. And yeah, that was awesome. No, we're not going to play SimCity 2000 because it doesn't have the same goals. And it wasn't as hard. So, I've got a list of games. I may put them up for a bet. I'm now sponsored by DraftKings. Y'all are going to bet on the next game. I think I've got I've got 4 Nintendo games on my list, 2 Genesis games, and 1 Sega CD. And that was just a short list that I made. So I'm not sure what I'll do with that information. So, but anyways, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream there. It is 10 o'clock. We hit it perfect on the dot. We hit Megalopolis. We got our Mario statue. I am tickled to death by this. I honestly, it's bigger than it, they've just copied it after the Statue of Liberty. But that's awesome. So, anyways, thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. As always, I will make this a big long movie and put it on YouTube at some point. And yeah, we'll go from there. But I will probably in Discord put a poll on whatever the next game Young Steve versus Old Steve goes against. But anyways, as always, thank you so much. God bless. Don't forget to make good decisions. Have a great week. I will see you all next time. Bye!
Hey, you obviously like something in the video. Probably me. That's why you watch it to the end. So go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button. Leave a juicy comment while you're at it, because every juicy comment you leave increases my ego. It gives me a chance for my hair to grow back. So like, subscribe, and comment. And don't forget about me.